All right, ladies and gentlemen. Um, anybody anybody guess that I would be covering severe weather for Germany? No? I didn't either. I did not either. All right, well this is obviously not in Illinois. We're going to cover this in Germany. If you're watching this after the fact, by the way, please be sure to not copy the link, jeez. If you're watching this channel after the fact, if you're watching this live stream after the fact, please be sure to hit the channel, all right, hit the channel icon so that you can find more recent videos and or live streams. It'll be more current to what's currently going on. But right now, there is a risk for significant severe weather over into portions of Germany. And here is the convective outlook, more or less, for Europe. The convective outlook for Europe. And you can see that there actually is a risk for severe weather. It has now been upgraded from a 2 out of 3 to a 3 out of 3 on the severe weather scale. And that is something to note here as this continues to move on through. So if you know anyone that lives in Germany, specifically in the northern portions of Germany, let's say from Frankfurt to Leipzig, all the way up to like areas near Berlin and Dusseldorf, they need to watch out for the threat of some significant weather here today. Also, if you know anyone, or if you see anyone that is German in the chat, feel free to translate and stuff like that. Try to get information spread out across the board. So watch out for that. I don't know why my thing just pinged it twice. That's very strange. Oh well, it is what it is. Joshy boy with the 10, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. There's also apparently, this is a really cool website right here across the board. Very nice. Want to see precipitation in Germany. And we're watching this here as this continues to move on through. But yeah, we do have some pretty gnarly severe weather that is anticipated within this area. Ladies and gentlemen. What in the world? Not what I wanted. Go away. Am I doing the 5% for Michigan? I might. It honestly depends upon what happens where I live right now. It honestly depends. Let's go back to the radar over here in Germany. I'm seeing someone else, believe it or not, actually do severe weather for Germany, unironically, which is kind of funny. I'm trying to see. Oh, there it is. Look at that. There's a closer look. Is there a way for me to, like, zoom this in? Maybe. Oh, wow. So you even have velocities on here. Wow. Yeah, I'm currently trying to, just to consider the following in general. I'm not gonna lie. But this is actually pretty cool. I'm not too familiar, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too familiar with the radars here, but you know what? We're gonna try our best. I'm gonna zoom out when we can, and then zoom in. Yeah, there's a lot of radar over here. So this is really interesting here. This is really interesting. Got a lot of severe weather. Oh yeah, that's right. We can do the track thing. Oh yeah, look at that. So I think this is all lightning. I think this is all lightning. Once again, don't fully know what exactly too much we're looking at. We're trying to see across the board. I mean, there's only so much, because the thing of it is that with what we have with Radar Omega is going to help us out exponentially as well. Although, unironically, it does seem to de-alias like a lot. So that's kind of the funny thing. But we do have specific areas to where there is a little bit of rotation. Or not rotation, velocities, I should say, across the board here in portions of Germany with that. But once again, we have our radar product over here with Radar Omega and Radar Scope. I want to actually see. So Radar Scope actually automatically de-aliases the velocity, which is amazing. All right, we kind of need that here. To be completely honest with you. Because the Radar Omega de-aliasing is kind of just like all over the place. Gonna be completely honest with you. But I mean, it really is just kind of going all over the place for the most part. So yeah, Radar Scope or Radar Omega. I'm gonna be using both. I'm gonna be using both to try and get perspectives on what's going on. And if I butcher names, I apologize. It's going to happen. I know, it's going to happen. But as I said, all right, if you know how to pronounce these names, or if you see anybody who is German in the chat, clearly is speaking in a separate language besides English, please be sure to try and either translate and or help assist them in any way possible. Because we are going to be doing... We are going to be looking at this thing for quite some time. Not going to lie. Real quickly, why am I here so early? Because this is in Germany. And we have severe weather possible over here in Germany. Real quickly, I want to do this here real quickly. And when in doubt, duke this out. We're gonna get the hashtags in, put it in the description, because we can. And there we go. So we saved that. Now that is good. Now we're getting all that stuff. All right, so let's start out, okay? Because I'm going to be completely honest with you. Okay, this analysis with this system is going to be really weird. All right, I'm going to admit it's going to be pretty weird in how we actually talk about this stuff. But you know what? It's fine. It is what it is. We're going to try and continue to cover this as much as possible. But the way this event is shaped is that we have severe thunderstorms. So thunderstorms over here. And I might as well actually, here.
Gewitter.
Gewitter. Or Gewitter.
Gewitter.
Gewitter. So Gewitter. Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf. Gewitter. And so they are expected to be strong. A lot of strong damaging winds anticipated. A lot of lightning with this cell too. You can see here on the radar, we have a lot of these lightning icons here. A lot of lightning icons over here, indicating a lot of lightning. So a lot of flashes over and over. And usually that tells me that these could try to be strong sooner rather than later. Once again, all right, let's go back over here. This is the risk. This is the risk for Gewitter in Europe. All right, Gewitter risk. And you can see right here, we have a 1, which is kind of a low, 2, which is medium, so in the middle, and 3, which is high for Gewitter. So there is a lot of severe weather here across the board that is anticipated today. Dusseldorf. There is a lot of Gewitter today. Lot of thunderstorms today that could potentially produce tornadoes. So the word for storm is just storm. Is that storm or storm? Storm. Yeah, this is, listen, okay? This is mostly in English, so I will say that much. But I'm trying. I am trying. But we go over here to the radar over here. I'm actually trying to. This website is super hard to navigate, from what I've learned. But it's fine. It's honestly fine. It's not that bad. Is there actually an app version of this? This page is your country version. Switch to the United States homepage. Wait, can we? Can we? Yeah, accept. There we go. Look at that. Hopefully. No, we don't want to use the US Doppler radar. We want to use stuff in Germany. This page in your country version. There we go. Nice. Look at that. We fixed it. It's now in English. All right, well, there we go. We fixed it. Yeah, it is a high risk because it is a 3 out of 3. Does Germany issue warnings? Yes, they do. Surprisingly, they do. Schwer Unwetter. It's probably what German call this. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm calling both games. But yeah, that's what we kind of got right now from that. Radar. There might be a little bit of rotation just to the west of Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf. Please read the Estofex. I actually read it this morning, and I was like, oh boy. You know? That was pretty crazy. But yeah, we do have a pretty strong storm that is approaching Dusseldorf. Is there any sky cameras in Dusseldorf? That's the one thing that we are famous for, is sky cameras and all sorts of stuff like that. That's a new NATO cast, and it better not be from my area. Alright, thank the Lord, it actually downtrended. I'm still in a 2% chance for tornadoes, by the way, but it's just, it's shoot itself. It has shot itself. Yeah, this website's not exactly the best. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. There we go. There we go. Boom. I fixed it. For the most part. Alright, so let's take a look at these storms over here that's approaching Dusseldorf. And you can see, we actually do have some strong storms over here. This is the radar forecast storm tracking. So apparently, the red circles here is a severe thunderstorm with heavy hail. Severe thunderstorm was located. So is this actually severe thunderstorm warning, or is it just like a thunderstorm warning for the most part? Nope. No sky cameras, unfortunate. Germany has radar Omega, yeah, but their velocity's the alias, so surprisingly radar scope is actually better for tracking in Germany. Speaking of which, we actually do have some rotation over here that I'm starting to see. We do have some rotation right with the storm. Yeah, it's good luck with me pronunciating these town names. Gangelt. It actually has some rotation right within here, surprisingly. We do have rotation. You can see the greens are the winds moving, the greens are the winds moving towards the radar, and the radar is over in Essen, and the reds and grays are moving away. So right in the middle, near Gangelt, is where the actual tornadic rotation would be. So if you guys are over in that general area, near Gangelt, or areas over towards the Heinsberg, the Wassenberg, and the Gelt, you know what, we're gonna just put that on the Google Translate too. Galen, Kirchen, Galenkirchen. Perfect.
Geilenkirchen.
Geilenkirchen. All right. So if you live over there, Hiensberg. All right. That's pretty good. Some cities have webcams, but that's all. Well, that's classic. But Geilenkirchen, basically, if you're over there in Hiensberg, as well as Gargelt, you need to get into your safe space more than likely, because there's a storm that's pretty strong heading off into your area. Would not be surprised. Actually does have some rotation. Now, regardless, this thing actually does have some pretty strong damaging winds as well. I would say about 40 to 45 knots, probably 45 knots. This is 53 miles per hour specifically. And we have a lot of strong damaging winds for the most part that's moving on through. So that's going to be something to watch out for. That is going to be something to watch out for. There is a cell in Luxembourg right now that according to the radar here, according to this automated radar at least, this says that there is rotation over within this area. Give me a bit as I try and figure out how to navigate this thing correctly. But yeah, apparently I did see that there is potentially a little bit of rotation. Oh yeah, that cell in Gangelt is starting to go. That cell in Gangelt is starting to go. Gangelt is starting to go. Oh, it is starting to go. Yeah, that might be a cell here soon. That could be pretty concerning. That could be tornado. Could be tornado. There's also another supercell near Durin that someone mentioned in the chat. Yes, that is true. That's another cell that's rotating. Another supercell. So we have two areas here. All right. Near Erstadt and Durin. Erstadt and Durin. And then we have Cologne, if that is how they pronounce it, Cologne. Two areas where tornado could be. Two areas to where there could be a tornado. And this is just what we're going to have to watch out for here today. Today, as I said, there is the risk for tornadoes today in Germany, believe it or not. All right, that's what we got here. We have the threat for tornadoes, as we do have a high risk for severe weather over in the portions of central and northern Germany. There's also another storm, surprisingly, that's over here. Probably would be best if we use this radar. I just want to take a look to see what this cell is doing in Erfurt. And I don't see too much with that storm. I think it's kind of just meandering. I think it's just moving for the most part, so I don't see too much. I want to also take a look at these cells over here. And the automated radar said that this stuff over here in Luxembourg was actually rotating. I actually don't see a whole lot of that. And the thing of it is, in my honest opinion, is that if you're gonna get your stuff, okay, they are gonna be up a little bit further north. I do think they are gonna be a little bit further north. So, you found a cam in Cologne, has supercells that are about to hit it. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun then. I'm gonna be able to watch that until Kingdom Come. But I think if you were going to get tornadoes, okay, so tornadoes, if we were going to get it, it would be right here. Tornadoes in the pink. Tornado 3. Tornado 3. People are telling me, yeah, that is in Cologne. I have no clue where this is facing, but you know, we're gonna just look at it as this continues to move on through. I appreciate all the people who are in the chat, actually. I really do appreciate all the chat who's helping me trying to pronounce these town names and stuff like that. Because I've only been to Germany once, and it definitely was not in this portion of Germany. I've been to Munich and areas around that for the most part. Everywhere else, it's been pretty meh. I think this camera is looking off to the south, believe it or not. I think this camera is looking off to the south. Might as well put that up there too. But let's go back to the rotation here. Let's actually go to Omega and see if this thing actually is finally getting a grip. So the radar aspect, it actually doesn't look terrible. The radar doesn't actually look terrible. Velocities, however, different story. It's just gonna de-alias until Kingdom Come. I'm not sure if there's a way to fix that. I mean, I've seen de-alias settings before on here, but I just have not been able to really see too much. And yeah, I can't really see a whole lot with that. But 9 times out of 10, is Radar Omega, are they live right now? No, that's just in Lawrenceburg, so that's kind of funny. But yeah, Omega kind of is not really the best thing to look at. Look at this over here on Radar Scope. All right, look at this right here. Kirpin, as well as Durin and Cologne. There's a supercell right here. There is a supercell. Once again, so another storm that could potentially try to rotate more and more. So we're going to watch out for this very closely. All right, I do believe that this is the cell to watch as this continues to move off. It'll be heading off towards the, I believe it's the north and east. Let me actually play the loop here real quickly. And it is, and it just fired off over here. I mean, look at that. It just fired off over the past, what, 30 minutes? 40 minutes? So there's been a lot of activity that's really developed with this as this moved off towards the north and east. And that's kind of what we're watching very closely. It's kind of what we are watching very, very closely. These storms are starting to look pretty interesting, I will admit. Yeah, this radar over here from this website is just not doing it. I'm looking here, I'm trying to see it, because this is what I'm looking at here, guys. And the radar here from this website, from weather.us, or just even this general website here, is kind of pretty meh, I'm not gonna lie. So the best thing here, okay, is that if you know anyone that wants to track the weather, I mean, they can easily go to their local stations and stuff like that. But I highly recommend, if you want a radar app, go get Radar Scope. Or even Radar Omega, if you want to wait for them to do updates and stuff like that. Because Radar Scope right now definitely has the edge in regards to the coverage in Germany. And yeah, there's that rotation right there in Kerpen, Durin. Gangel as well. Once again, we have 2 areas here. 2 areas that are actually going about. So let's go back over. Yeah, Durin and Kerpen, as well as Cologne. All right, you can see the greens moving towards the radar. Grays moving away, greens moving towards, grays moving away, so right in there. A lot of lightning with these storms too, so this is as classic as you can get it, believe it or not. This is as classic as you can get it. Better velocity on Catchel Manwetter is hidden behind the reflectivity product, really? Because I know they have the storm tracking here. Which one would it be if that was the case? Ad free? That's not very nice. I'm gonna zoom this in so that you guys can see it all in its glory. But yeah, we are going to continue to see this activity increase. I do believe this is expected to increase. The thing of it is, one thing that's really interesting, actually, if we go back to the actual radar here, issued red warnings, including Dusseldorf, official severe weather warnings and severe thunderstorms with very heavy rain and hail. So there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Dusseldorf. All right, red warning for Dusseldorf. Omega does not have these warnings, which is kind of just manga ass. Neither does radar scope, mind you, but you know, still. You can click on the state. I've got no clue what that means. Switch to live radar based off of precipitation totals. That's not right. That's not right. You can still see that that stuff is there. 3D radar, apparently. You can go to Echo Tops. Yeah, no clue. Are we just going single radar? Oh, I found it. Oh my god. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. This is so much better. True facts. I'm not gonna lie, this does look a lot better. I will admit, it's practically the same thing as radar scope. I will say that much. I wish they could fix this to where you could just move it. But it is what it is. But yeah, that is the area to watch, more or less. Reflectivity sweeps. Yeah, that is some pretty strong values there. There are some pretty strong. Pretty heavy values of rain for the most part. Yeah, this is so much better. This is so much cooler. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Gonna be completely honest with you. Alright, so now I know how to use the website. Or at least kind of. Yes, this is Germany. This is Germany. Dusseldorf is going to be impacted by these strong storms. There could be a potential tornado right now near Gangel. I'm not gonna lie. There could potentially be a tornado near Gangel. You can only look at radar because it clearly is not very nice. I wish there was a better way to zoom in. There we go. So much better. So much better. And you can see the rotation right within there too. That's the interesting thing. You can see the rotation right there. You can also see a developing rotation over here near Durin. But it's not as bad. But yeah, Stuttgart, as well as areas near Jensburg. There is definitely a storm, maybe even two, that are starting to develop a little bit more. I don't know what just happened. Oh, is it this camera? Oh, look at that out in the distance. That's a really interesting shot. I think that's moving. Yeah, I think we're still looking south on this, so it's really interesting. Why is your title in another language? Because it's in another country. We're covering weather that's in another country. How do you put a link in the chat without it get instantly deleted? It won't work. Because Nightbot's that way. But yeah, Stuttgart right there does have some rotation with that storm. There's also some rotation. There it is, rotation. Over in Weert. So that is something to note. You do see the rotation right within here. Once again, greens and blues moving towards the radar. And then you have the weaker greens that are technically moving away. So right in the middle is where the rotation would be. There actually is tilts, surprisingly. Stop it. I wish there was a way for me to like actually track it on GR2. Not gonna lie, but no, evil one. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm covering the severe weather over here in Germany because there is a pretty substantial risk for severe weather. Here's the convective outlook for Europe from the Estofx. So this is the risk for severe weather and tornadoes here today. We have a 3 out of 3, technically a high risk here for portions of Germany. And surprisingly, they actually issued that along the warm front. The warm front actually has that setup. So that's kind of what we got here so far. And let's take a look real quickly. We're going to pull up Weather Bell. Should we pull up Weather Bell? Yeah, it's probably best. We'll go to the GFS. Pull up Europe here. And pull up Germany. There we go. All right, so the dew points are pretty moist here. Go over here. You guys can consider the following with me. I need to fix all this real quickly. There we go. Perfect. And then display capture will be that one. There we go. All good. So we don't need EDT anymore because we actually, this time actually exists over here, UTC. But we do have some very high moisture content here. A lot of high dew points in Fahrenheit. You can see that. So high dew points. Go to severe weather. Take a look at Cape. We do have some of that here. You can actually see in some spots we actually get over 3,000 joules per kilogram of Cape, which is actually insane. Actually insane. And then If we go to the upper air wind shear, 500 millibar wind shear, very strong coming in from the west-southwest. Go to the 850 millibar wind shear. So that is coming from the southwest, and then your surface winds are kind of coming from the same direction, actually. So it might be a little bit of a linear event. Maybe just a little. But out in front of this over here, where it's a little bit more coming from the south, that's the reason why they have a 3 out of 3 over there for portions of central and northern Germany. Yeah, Dusseldorf does have a little bit of an inflow notch, in my honest opinion. I do think they are going to see some severe weather here soon. Go to the velocities, please. Yeah, Hiensberg is definitely going to start to see some stuff here soon. The Sellenduren actually kind of discombobulated a little bit, which is kind of funny. The Sellenduren actually discombobulated a little bit, which is kind of funny. It's really interesting. And the velocities in general have kind of just deteriorated along a lot of these storms. Hiensberg kind of just flattened out a little bit. Take a look at models. Oh yeah, they this really just updated, and the velocities really did kind of just deteriorate a little bit. It really just did, which is kind of crazy. Florida will be fine. Florida's gonna Florida. They will rebuild. If there's anything bad over there, they will rebuild. They'll be fine. Can someone explain what dew points are? Yeah, sure. It's just, dew points is basically the moisture content in the atmosphere. And so, the higher the dew point, the higher the moisture content is. And you know how sometimes when it gets really humid, really muggy outside? Basically, with that, that's because the temperature and the dew point is relatively the same. So the closer they are together, the higher the humidity is. And of course, the further away, the lower the humidity is, the drier it is in the sky. So if you haven't already, please be sure to share this information with as many people as possible. Once again, copy the link to the live stream, put it on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. If you know anyone that speaks English but doesn't speak German, please be sure to share this content with them, because this information could be helpful to them. Could very well be helpful to them, especially with the type of day we are expecting here for severe weather. Let's go back over to this here. I'm going to copy this real quickly and send this over to my friend, because it's pretty interesting what's going on right now. Greetings to all my friends in Germany. Greetings to all my friends in Germany. I know there's a lot of people who live over here in Europe, and they're like, what, severe weather over here? Yeah, there is. Believe it or not, there is. There's a website for weather warnings. By the way, if you guys find anything, please at me on Twitter. If you have anything that you want to tell me, stuff like that. whether it's about Germany or whether it's about other stuff, all right, please be sure to at me on Twitter, at Nate_Snyder, or just message me and something like that. Go on to the weather models with that. Forecast. Global. Oh yeah, there are models. Let's take a look at the icon. Map selection. Central Europe. Thank you. Country. Germany. Thank you. Parameters. We want to see... Is that what they talk about when they mean by significant weather? I guess so. Light to moderate thunderstorms. Stop it. Yeah, light to moderate thunderstorms, except for the activity that is over. Stop. From Dortmund over to Hanover and Kassel. That'll be really interesting. Clouds and significant weather. Oh, so it basically just adds everything. Precipitation, accumulated snow, synoptic composite. The heck is that? That basically just... Is this the 850 millibar wind shear? 10 a.m., 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and 7 p.m. over their time, which is pretty interesting. That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. But right now, things are kind of just like going all over the place. So we're kind of trying to do as much as we can here. Yeah, the icon, I mean, it kind of is doing stuff. It's there. We want to do... Don't want US Doppler radar. Storm tracking? No. Radar Germany. There we go. And we want to check... Yeah, you can check states. Which, obviously, I have no clue which state is each. I really have no clue. I guess we're just gonna start clicking buttons and just hoping for the best. Not Berlin. Brandenburg, that's too far. North Rhine. Oh, that makes sense. There we go. That kind of does make sense. Not gonna lie. But yeah, there is quite the cell. Rural district. Dusseldorf. This is very, very helpful. Clearly. It's probably because we're looking at composite. let's look at Essen. And let's just get out of that. There we go. It's probably the best. Are these storms anywhere near Ludwigshafen? In Germany? Let me take a look. Let me actually move this website over to here. That way it might be a little easier for me to function. Might be a little bit easier for me to actually do this. So Ludwigshafen, these storms will be approaching your area. They will. But it will take time. It will take a lot of time before these actually get there. You have children in Kessel? What did you miss? Let me take a look. I would assume that would be... Is it Kessel, Germany? Kessel, Belgium? If it's in Belgium, they should be fine for the most part. A lot of very strong damaging winds, from what I can tell. Let's go back to radar scope here. Because there are, these storms are really interesting in regards to the actual rotation. Speaking of rotation, this does have some really interesting, or at least I should say very strong damaging winds, to say the least. Very strong damaging winds across the board with this. If this can just try and wrap around a little bit more, we could potentially see something. But right now, I'm a bit skeptical. But this is a supercell. This is a bona fide supercell over here near Huckelhoven and Linnich, as well as Tits. So that's going to be something to watch out for. There it is, Allison. What's up, Lieutenant? Ah, so that's the German states. I guess that's going to be something I'm going to have to learn now. I'm going to have to learn all the German states. To some people, it might be irrelevant. To me, it's not. Kelly, we're not covering Oklahoma here today, or at least not right now. We're going to cover that later on. Right now, this stream is only going to be tailored to Europe. Severe weather supposed to hit. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen. I'm kind of just like, you know, kind of losing my mind a little bit, huh? I really am. Does France have radars? They do. What's the storms up there in northern France? Am I gonna have to memorize the states of France too? Probably will. Knowing me, I probably will have to. Believe it or not, there actually is some pretty strong storms over here in northern portions of France approaching Luxembourg. Believe it or not, there actually is some pretty strong showers and thunderstorms that are moving on through into Luxembourg. What about Australia storms? Australia is the complete opposite of what I know. It just flips all of my knowledge across the board. So, excuse me. But yeah, these storms are starting to gain a little bit more traction. Weather analysis live HD. Yeah, that's not helping. Radar HD is probably the best. Lightning on radar. And lightning. Jeez, there's a lot of lightning with those storms, yeah. So Luxembourg might be something to watch here. Luxembourg might be something here to watch. Reims. In that general area. Let's actually see. We do have a radar over there, but we can't reach it, which is kind of, you know, very helpful, I know. Rethel, Reims, or Reims, probably is Reims, as well as Saucians and Laon and Vougers, not Vougers, it's Vouziers. That general area needs to watch out, especially Charleville and Sedan. That general area over there in northern France probably needs to watch out. Probably needs to watch out. Because I do think those storms could be something to watch here in a bit. I do think they could be something to watch. Yeah, Dusseldorf is in a level 3 warning right now. Dusseldorf is in a level 3 warning right now, so if you're in Dusseldorf, probably would want to watch out. I would actually recommend that you guys watch out, because I do believe that you guys could be getting a lot more activity here. I actually want to take a look at this. I want to take a look at this supercell, because this thing is starting to gather, or garner more and more attention, I should say. Not rotating yet. It is not rotating. But that is a supercell to be very mindful of as it approaches Luxembourg. So that's kind of what I'm getting off of this here so far. Pull this back up again. Whew. Excuse me. Definitely tell it's really early in the morning for me, huh? Yeah, once again, Florida's gonna Florida. It's gonna be fine. Florida's gonna Florida. North Rhine. And we want... Can I... I don't know what happened. Let's just go back. Go back, go back, go back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. So Europe, Germany. State North Rhine. Radar source. There we go. Found it. Essen. What about the stuff that actually is... There you go. Now that's updated. Thank the Lord. Which one's the one that's south? It's that one. So I knew that. I wish it could actually, you know, just move over there. No joke. That would be kind of amazing, but you know what? Yeah, you don't get everything you want. Velocity radar Nancy. That's a thing. Bastogne. Bastoge. I think that's Bastogne, though. There actually is starting to be a little bit of rotation over in those areas. Maybe just a little teeny bit. Oh, there is a radar in Nancy. Okay, there's a velocity radar in Nancy that's looking at this. That makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. So there is a radar in Nancy, which is in France, all right, that's looking off to the north. And we can see that cell over there too. So that's the reflectivity. Very large hail falling with that as well. But I don't see too much rotation with that at this time, so we should be all right. Let's go back to the cells up north. Do I think they're going to issue any watches today, or just calm forecast? Look like the latest mesoscale discussion, there isn't really anything there. If you're talking about the United States, they probably will issue watches and stuff like that. But right now, I don't really care too much about that. What? Excuse me? I'm just outside the 5% chance for tornadoes. That's classic. There's also a significant hail risk over in the portions of Michigan. I'm not sure I'm able to chase because the car I would use to chase, it's currently, you know, not here. Currently is taken by some other people. Am I going to do stuff in the United States in another stream later on this evening? But the title of the stream is in German, no? That's all I'm going to say. Yes, we have discovered that Europe has weather. No. Go away. I also want to take a look at one last thing here. Even though I said that I was only going to look at severe weather for Germany. I want to see what the latest HRRR is saying about... Oh yeah, it's just a big line. It's just a huge line. Massive bow echo. So that's pretty consistent. And I'll be on the southern end of that line, unsurprisingly. So we'll watch out for that. But yeah, 5% chance for tornadoes where I live. That's fun. Should your uncle look out? He's in Shepherdstown. I know where Shepherdstown is. They're pretty far south of me, so they'll be fine. But I've been to Shepherdstown before. I actually lived in Falling Waters. So fun stuff. That is some fun stuff. Is that today? This right here, this is today. So I will be seeing severe weather. Also, portions of Canada will see severe weather too, which is kind of funny. So I'm doing all the coverage. I'm covering all the countries. But we're going back to this storm over here that's about to go into Luxembourg. Which this still, in my opinion, needs to be watched. I want to go back up to the storms up to the north near Dusseldorf. I want to see if these storms have revitalized in any shape or form. That is what? That's a large supercell if that's a supercell. But I don't think that makes too much sense, to be completely honest with you. That is the case. Let me zoom in on that. And I mean, this storm is really interesting for the most part. Florida's gonna Florida. You know how it is. Yeah, Dusseldorf's getting some stuff, but this storm looks really interesting. Near Jackerath and Kalrath, heading towards the Frimmersdorf area as well as the Grevenbroich. So I'd probably watch out for that. Yeah, I know, Odin. I've been watching for a long time. Ever since that MCV went through Missouri, I was like, good. Could happen. Yeah, I am covering Germany today. It's pretty interesting, no? Didn't think it would happen, right? But here we are. Little storm over near Cologne. Actually, I wonder if the live camera is picking this up now. Very ominous skies. Very ominous skies that are over here. And that's in Cologne. Severe storm, heavy wind gusts, severe gale strength possible with rotation. Wow. So this is excuse me. It says a severe thunderstorm was located 5 kilometers south of Korschenbroich and moves with a speed of 75 kilometers per hour in a northeast direction. So northeast at 75. Very high lightning activity with 114 lightning strikes in the last 10 minutes. Rotation was detected with the storm. The formation of a tornado is possible. So this right here is from, I believe this is from Germany, that they actually have issued this. But I could also be wrong. Regardless, they are anticipating this to hit Dusseldorf here. If not, it is hitting Dusseldorf right now. And it does look like that is the case right now. Dusseldorf is starting to get hit. Take a look at Essen real quickly. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. There actually is some pretty strong, or there is some developing rotation right now. There actually is some developing rotation with this storm. Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That might, oh boy. I was not anticipating that, I'll tell you that much. Oh yeah, there is rotation that's approaching the Dusseldorf area. Oh yeah, it's there. It is there. You can see grays moving away from the radar, greens moving towards. Right there is where I'd watch specifically on the southern side. But wow, there is a little bit of rotation right here that's heading off towards Dusseldorf. It's just storm tracking, not issued by people? Okay. So I guess that's just automated and stuff like that. But if you know anyone that lives near Garsweiler, Grevenbroich, as well as the Neus and the Nuchislen, and the Berikum areas, as well as the Dusseldorf area. Basically anywhere near Dusseldorf and south and west of Dusseldorf, near Jackarath. You guys probably need to watch out. You guys probably need to watch out because there probably is something tornadic that's trying to develop right near Jackarath. There probably is something that's trying to develop right over there. Would not be surprised. It's an automated system. All right, that makes sense. But yeah, you know, we need to start telling people that this stuff could potentially be possible because this is starting to increase in activity. Remember, copy the link to the live stream, put on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, and by hitting that thumbs up button down below, you actually help me get this information out to more and more people on YouTube, essentially helping me spread the information. Will it go to Poland? It definitely could. It definitely could go to Poland. Let me take a look and see. Yeah, it does look like it could go to Poland. You can see here on the outlook from the Estofex, you can see your scales of severe weather go from 1 to 3. And practically much of Poland is in a risk for severe weather. Now, the further west you are, the higher your risk for severe weather is going to be. I will say that much, but that might be something to note. That might be something to note there. I do believe this could potentially be something there. But yeah, we need to continue to share this information with more and more people. And once again, if you know anyone that lives near Dusseldorf, all right, Dusseldorf in Germany, all right, please tell them that they need to stay weather aware because there could be something tornadic there relatively soon. I would not be surprised if that actually was the case. Latest. Trees down. Oh, that is the meteorological thing for Germany. That's interesting. So let's go take a look. And surprisingly, they actually have a YouTube channel up right now, which is kind of funny. Let me do that real quickly. It's only a 2-minute forecast, actually. It is only a 2-minute forecast. But that is still something to note, that they are issuing warnings and stuff like that. So I'll continue to track Twitter. If you guys have anything that you find on Twitter, please be sure to @ me. Once again, at Nate_Snyder. Cell over in northeastern France is something to look out for if it's persisting into Germany. Yeah, more than likely. Why did I just open a GR2 tab? Force a habit, I guess. Jeez. Let me go back over here. Man, that cell that's heading into Nuremberg might be something to watch. Those other cells in northern France are something to watch as well. I'll continue to watch out for that pretty closely. But yeah, this cell that's approaching Dusseldorf is starting to increase in activity. It is starting to increase in activity. Why did you just see a giant face? Because I haven't changed my background yet, and I am not used to changing stuff completely. So yeah, it happens. I guess see there was a tornado report west of Paris. No, I did not. Not really a big amount of lightning in those cells. Yesterday's cells were stronger in lightning amount. Well, this cell, according to what I have with radar scope, there's a lot of lightning with this cell in Dusseldorf. This might be, as I said, this might be the supercell to watch. This probably could be the cell to watch as this continues to progress. Once again, it doesn't automatically update, which is kind of infuriating. Not gonna lie. Over the past few frames, this thing has tried to develop, but it's still pretty linear. If there is going to be a tornado, it's going to be near Frimmersdorf. Frimmersdorf, Grevenbroich, and Oikoven. Probably Oikoven. Any rotations in the Netherlands or Belgium today? Yeah, there actually is one that is in Belgium approaching Luxembourg at the moment. But it's near the Bastogne area. The Bastogne. But probably Bastogne is how it's pronounced. There's also cells that are near Bouillon as well. Near the Charleville area in France. That might actually be something interesting to watch as that continues to progress eastward. The United States typically gets a lot of tornadoes. Same thing with India. But we don't hear too much about India because, well, no one lives in India. That is well fluent in English, so the word doesn't get out. How has the cell looked? It looks like it is trying to develop. It's just not there yet. Don't pay attention too much to this thunderstorm that's on the northeastern side of Dusseldorf. Don't pay attention too much to that. I think that might actually be I think that might actually be a storm out in front of the line. It'll be this one right down here that needs to be watched. I swear you can look at the aliasing on here. I know you can. Yeah, I don't see any warnings from Germany and stuff like that from Radar Omega, so it's kind of like Monka S. Because Omega, I'm telling you, Omega would be an amazing product if it just like finished those fine tunes right there. Netherlands, nothing gonna happen, I guess. I mean, I would kind of say so. I think you guys are starting to get out of the risk, unless if you're in the southern portions of the Netherlands. If you're in the southern portions of the Netherlands, I do think you guys could get some lingering activity. I do think that is possible, but what are all the red areas? That's what I was trying to figure out and how to like fix that, but I guess not anymore. Guess I can't fix it. All right, so now we're going to look. Now we're going to take a look here at the velocities once again. I want to take a look back at this website. They updated it. Yes, they have. And it looks like there's a little bit more rotation that's trying to congeal near Okioven. I do think it is starting to kind of congeal a little bit more. That definitely might be the cell to watch. %100. I actually would not be surprised if that actually was the cell to watch. This thing could try to put down a tornado if it, if all the things get together. Because right there, you can see the hook. You can see the hook right there. That is as clear as day to me. Right there is the little supercell. This is all just one giant line here. And this is the supercell right here. I think this says rooted. I think it is now right moving. I think this is a right moving supercell now. I actually think this is a right moving supercell now. It's going to be heading towards Okoven, Strawberg, Dormagen, as well as the St. Peter. So if you know anyone who lives over there, south of Dusseldorf, I would tell them to watch out. Because this storm could potentially try to produce a tornado. This storm could potentially try. Strawberg, Oikoven, Dormagen, Roggendorf, Langenfeld, St. Peter, Hilden, Bedicum. Yeah, that is going to be the next thing to watch. From the looks of it, it did go a little bit more linear, trying to gust out a little bit more. On the northern side, however, Sankt Peter and Hilden, that's probably where the tornadic rotation could potentially try and develop. But yeah, it definitely did go a little bit more linear on the southern side. It is trying to gust out. It's trying to wrap the rain around a little bit more. This storm is trying, though. It's just all over the place. This storm is really all over the place. There it is. There's the latest velocity, or the latest reflectivity scan. You fill that up with the velocity there. That's not the velocity. Yeah, it's that lines up perfectly. That really does line up perfectly. So it looks like Dusseldorf is going to be impacted, but not by the tornadic rotation. I think the tornadic rotation is going to move just to the south of Dusseldorf, heading towards the St. Peter, the Hilden, and the Erkrath areas. So if you know anyone who lives over there in Germany, I would tell them to watch out. I would tell them to watch out, because could potentially be something tornadic within this environment. There is a lot of lightning on the Charlieville cell. There is a lot of lightning on the Charlieville cell. You know what I might do, actually, chat? I think I'm going to open up numerous tabs. Single radar, reflectivity, Nancy. We want to go to Nancy. No. Go back. There we go. There's the Charlieville cell right there. Velocity from Nancy actually has some pretty strong rotation. The other one near Bastogne actually has a lot of rotation with that too. Yeah, that one in Nancy could potentially be trying to rotate as well. Can I display the map a little bit larger? You know what I could do, chat? You know what I could do, chat? Are you guys willing to wait for approximately 5 minutes? Alright, you guys still can see what I'm doing and stuff like that. But are you guys willing to wait for about 5 minutes? Because it might be beneficial if that's the case. Could be. Let's actually pull this up. Now what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this screen to Germany. Because yes. The scene is going to be Germany. We're going to do that. Okay, everyone's saying that they can wait. Perfect. What I am going to do, I am going to edit this. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut off the bottom here. That's a little bit better. Only issue is that I don't know how I'd be able to actually do this. That. We're almost there, surprisingly. Let's actually do this and that. And then what we do is we add a second display capture. All right, so we copy and then we paste. And instead we do this, do that. There we go. Boom. A little bit better, right? Just a little bit better. Kind of. Is it kind of better, chat? For the most part, what I can do. True facts. There we go. Ugh. I'm gonna just keep scrolling through and it's just gonna keep being an issue. It's always gonna be an issue. But it is what it is. Let's take a look at the storm over here. Check up on the rotation. Strawberg is trying to intensify a little bit more, I will say that. Strawberg and then Ekrath, actually. Surprisingly, there is a little bit of rotation embedded within that. Oh, look at that hook, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that hook. Look at that hook there. That is crazy. I think what I'm going to do is that while I'm looking at this radar, I'm going to move my face camera over here for right now. That's probably the best thing for me to do. There you go. That way it's not as bad. Anything you missed so far? Not really. I wish I could scroll. But it is what it is. Yeah, both of these areas of rotation. We have two areas of rotation, one right there and one right there. That might be the stuff to watch, to be completely honest with you. And you can see radar is on the northern side, so it's up at the top part of your screen. Greens are the winds moving towards, reds and grays are moving away. So this is actually some clockwise rotation over here near Ekroth. Actually, that's a little bit more of some strong damaging winds, in my honest opinion. But I think this is all one giant supercell. From the looks of it, I think this is all one giant supercell here. Southern side, Strawberg, Dormagen, as well as Langenfeld. Let's actually go out and then go back in. Unfortunately, it's not really giving me a very good zoom here, to be completely honest with you, but it is what it is. We'll just stick with this for right now and hope for the best. But this actually is some really good rotation here for the most part from the looks of it. You can clearly see here on presentation, I mean, I think it speaks for itself, right? Look at how this thing is just wrapping around all that rain. It hasn't gusted out too much either. I mean, you see a little bit of a lingering impact from the outflow boundary right within there. But right there is where I'd watch out. If this thing wraps around its hook a little bit more, we're going to be talking about a tornado near St. Peter and Hilden, which is exactly where I thought it probably would be. So if you know anyone who lives in Hilden, St. Peter, Langenfeld, Dormagen, over here in Germany, south of Dusseldorf, you need to tell them to go ahead and take the proper precaution. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. They don't issue tornado warnings over here. Instead, they issue the different levels of warnings and stuff like that. Yeah, this might be the cell to watch. This might actually be the cell to watch. Let's go back up. So that is the radar in Dusseldorf. Might be good for us to actually have a double box here. Yeah, this is a very well pronounced supercell here. Let's go back over here. We can go get into that. This is a very well pronounced supercell. Lot of lightning with this too. Lot of lightning with this. To me, it doesn't really matter if they're well built or not. Share. I want to save as a PNG, thank you. Yes. And guess who's going to post this on Twitter to try and get information out to more and more people? Oh, this thing might be trying to go. This thing might be trying to go. Near Hilden and Langenfeld. This thing might be trying to go. Give me a second. Yeah, this is the storm to watch. This is the storm that probably could go. Wetter. What is unwetterlage? Weather condition. Give me a second as I try to figure out how to spread this information with more people on Twitter, because I currently am considering the following. I gotta admit. Alright, there we go. We have done it. We have posted it. Posted it on Twitter. I keep messing things up. Bruh, I need to delete it again. This is stupid. I can't tweet anything to save my life. That's the one thing that can be. That's the one thing that is really consistent. There we go. Okay, boom. That's done. Put the link to the stream in there. Boom. Tweet. Thank the Lord, we're now getting this information out. Alright. If you want to share the information, please be sure to do so. I just tweeted out that thing for Germany. Please be sure to like and retweet if you haven't already. If you haven't already. Man, that cell, though, over near Soligen is really kind of Monka-esque. Let's take a look back at the cell that's approaching Luxembourg. And that thing also is trying to rotate, too. So much lightning with that other cell. But yeah, a lot of lightning with that. A lot of lightning in both areas, actually. Rotation is now starting to move off a little bit more towards the north and east. So it is kind of updated. There's actually 2 areas to watch. Let's go back over here. And the thing that we're watching for, if I can speed this up, is we're watching for the cell down here near St. Peter. So it might be a little bit of rotation over there approaching the Langenfeld area. But there might be some more rotation north and east of that as well. And I want to try and see, once again, if I can try and get a good view of this storm. There we go. Holy. So much better. But that is a bona fide hook echo. Bona fide hook echo. This thing has an SVC from the looks of it. This thing has an SVC. Check my text when I have the chance. Morgan, supercells are happening. Alright, I want you to take a look at this thing and tell me what's happening. Tell me what's happening right now. Also, Morgan, I can't chase today. 1, because my car has been taken from me. Actually, not legitimately taken from me, but it actually, someone else has taken it to go to work with. But on the other hand, the line is coming straight for me, so it's not that big of a deal. But that is a heck of a storm here, ladies and gentlemen. That is a heck of a storm. I do want to take a look at Nancy again. And this storm continues to rotate. There actually is a little bit of a consolidated rotation due east of Charlieville. The Charlieville cell might be trying... Nah, it looks a little bit more like a lot of strong damaging winds. A lot of strong damaging winds. Yeah, that's what I see. Go back to Germany. Oh, there actually is a radar down this far south, which is pretty interesting. This is not helping me. This is not helping me. Yeah, the weather is going to chase me. That's the main thing to take away from this. Yeah, that cell in Bastogne is gonna be the one to watch. Let's go back to this here and see if they've updated it. It's calling both games. True facts. What's the radar like? Oh, geez. Oh, it's trying. It is trying. It is trying to put down a tornado. Is it 1 hour late? Dude, it really is. Now you know why I don't really like this stuff. This thing won't automatically update. It really won't. Like, the next scan, it won't just go. That's it. I'm putting that, like, 2 frames per second. It'll be fine if I just run it like that. It'll be fine. Let's go back to the cell back down here. This would be the Prüm cell and the Nuremberg area. A little bit of rotation with this cell. This cell over here near Charlieville has a lot of lightning. Probably a lot of strong damaging winds with it too. That could be a supercell to watch. That could be something to watch as that continues to progress on forward. Why did I pull up GR2 again? Stop. But yeah, the cell, or at least this cell specifically, if we go back over to Omega. Yeah, the Bouillon area in southern portions of Belgium, heading towards Hebe and Arlon. That might be something to watch. And then Luxembourg. Luxembourg, especially central and northern portions of Luxembourg. This will be north of the city of Luxembourg, I believe. But like the Edelbrook and the Dijkertje. That area could be something to watch for some potential severe weather. Strong storms. Maybe a tornado. Possible. Dusseldorf looks like they are starting to get out of the risk here from this main thunderstorm. Okay, from this thunderstorm right here. Good. Okay, safe. Safe. But over here, okay, another line of storms right over here. Line number 2 is going to be moving on through here soon. So that's going to be something to watch. I do believe those thunderstorms are going to be something to watch as this continues to progress. Oh yeah, that supercell has rooted completely. That supercell has rooted completely. It's right moving. It's heading towards the Plettenberg area. Wow. If you know anyone that lives near Redoverwald, as well as the Ludesheed area, as well as the Breckerfield area, that's going to be something to watch out for, all right? This supercell right here from this storm, if this thing tries to become tornadic, it's going to be heading straight for you in your general area. So Highway 45, Highway 46, Hagen, areas south of Hagen, near Breckerfield, Schocksmühl, as well as the Ludenschied areas. Yeah, Netherlands will see some very strong damaging winds. I do believe they will see some strong damaging winds from the cells, or these cells. So yeah, if you know anyone who lives over there, I would highly recommend telling them that this stuff could be happening. And this stuff could be happening or heading off towards your general area. Let's actually go back. Not that. I was looking on Twitter and I was trying to see what stuff is new. Yeah, this thing really did root. This thing did root. It also has a bit of an outflow boundary out in front of this too. Maybe some more showers and thunderstorms that are trying to form from this. Let's go back over. Ooh. There is still rotation right over here near Solingen. This over here near Wuppertal, though, very strong damaging winds. Very strong wind. So I'd watch out for that. Been under the cell now in Wuppertal. Had really strong inflow. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, it's just that environment. Pretty volatile here this evening. Mesoscale discussion has been issued by Estofex. Let's read into it. Here's the mesoscale discussion. Not there. There. Found it. There's the mesoscale discussion. It's for these storms that are over here. Near Dusseldorf. So right there's the mesoscale discussion. Let's read it. Severe threat expected to increase substantially over the next 2 hours. Okay, well that's not something I wanted to read. I did not want to see that the minute I opt into this. Jeez. Recent radar and satellite imagery show intensifying convective storms on the border of France and Belgium. Given the background environment, it may be capable of large hail. The storm is moving towards an area of higher temperatures and more abundant low-level moisture, with surface dew points up to 19 degrees Celsius. Further intensification of both the updrafts and cold pool production is forecast. Upscale growth is also likely as the storm continues tracking along the warm front. Therefore, it is probable that severe wind gust threat will increase over the highlighted area over the next 2 hours. So yeah, that's ball game. Ow. Ow. Really interesting mesoscale discussion, though. That's kind of funny. Here's some damage in Limburg. Oh, this is apparently a popular hashtag. I'm gonna need to keep in mind with this here. But this was over in Limburg. Some of the wind damage there. Look at the damage there to all the trees. All the down trees. Look at that. There's a lot of damage there from trees, actually. A lot of damage with the trees over there. That's really interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised about that a little bit. Wow. I mean, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, Limburg is in the Netherlands Panhandle. Interesting. Let me actually go over to Omega, and we can go over to this here. So it would be like this over here, the one that's near Aachen, almost. And the Roermond. So that would kind of make sense, in my honest opinion. Yeah, that Supercell has rooted. I think it could be trying to put down a tornado here soon. There's more damage in that thread? Is there really? Oh yeah, there is. There is a lot more damage in that thread. Let's actually take a look back at that. Look at that. So, looks to be some roof damage right there. More damage in Limburg. Look at all these trees down. And these are big trees, too. Look at the shingles off of the roofs there as well. The shingles off of that cell. Look at the Prume cell. It is still rotating. It is still rotating. It's more of a hailer right now more than anything, though. That's the one thing I can say. A lot of trees down with that, though. Holy. I mean, look at this. Heavy tree damage. It's a large tree. More shingles. That's pretty funny. I mean, man, oh man. That is some extensive damage across the board. That is some pretty extensive damage. I will not lie. Yeah, the cell in Prume, I should say, it is rotating a little bit, but it's not enough. It's just a lot of strong damaging winds for the most part. You can see the radar is right here. So radar right there. This is where the storm in question is. The greens would be moving, I should say they should be moving towards the radar. And we don't have reds moving away, so I don't see too much. I see a lot of very strong damaging winds with that cell and a lot of large hail too. This cell back over here, however, actually it's kind of the same thing. That could be something over there heading towards Nuremberg. That could be something to note. Wuppertal might be something to watch out for still. Wuppertal, Breckerfield, Ennepetal, as well as Altina, Werdal, Ludenschied. That general area over there in Germany. If you know anyone that lives over there, you need to tell them, in my honest opinion, to go ahead and take their proper precautions and get into a sturdy structure, because there's a strong storm over there that is producing some rotation. Once again, Omega continues to de-alias, so we can't really do too much about that. What I can do, however, if I can update this. Zoom out and then zoom back in. Yeah, that's not very helpful, is it? There we go. That's a little bit better. And let's go down to here. There we are. Unfortunately, the scale is actually kind of covering it. So let's actually move that off towards the northern side, or the top part of the screen. That's actually a little bit better, right? Something like that. I'd say probably right there. And this thing continues to try and garner a lot of attention here, guys. There's a lot of rotation here. So once again, all right, right there is the radar, the top left-hand part of this radar image. The reds are the winds moving away, okay? Or actually, I don't think that actually is the radar. I think the radar is up here. Is that the case? Yeah, the radar is to the top left-hand part of your screen. So let's go back. Let's go back. Okay. Reds are winds moving away. Greens are winds moving towards. So we have a lot of convergence here right within this area. And what needs to be done is there needs to be kind of an elimination of these grays. So no more grays in order for you to get a tornado. So this is something I'd watch out for very closely. The Wuppertal, the Bloom areas. Latest scan came in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this thing could be trying to produce a tornado near Bloom. This thing could be trying to put down a tornado near Bloom. Yep. That might not be good. Yep, that might not be good. I think this might be the dagger. This might be the dagger. Yeah, the cell and plume still continues to rotate more. Is there actually a way? Hold up. Settings. A Mao? That's true. Just trying to see if there's another way for me. Layers. Cities, highways, day one outlook. Special weather statements. Yeah, that's all in there. Standard map box. Oh, look at that. That's so much better. Look at that. It actually shows roads for once. Look at that. Map box actually does something. Who knew? Radar Omega and radar scope. The classic radars to use. This was from a viewer who sent this in, actually. Viewer sent this in. This was the Supercell, or at least the beginning of the Supercell near Dusseldorf. And you know, just like what he said, you can't really see a thing. You really can't. But I mean, that definitely is very interesting here. Very interesting. I'm gonna go back to the cell that's all the way up here. Oh yeah, the that might be the dagger. This thing is trying. It is trying so hard to try and produce a tornado without gusting out. Near the Wuppertal area. Wuppertal, Breckerfeld, Schocksmühl. That's where this is currently at. That's where this is currently heading towards. Jeez. But yeah, this thing is trying. This thing also has an SVC, surprisingly, which is kind of funny. This thing really does have an SVC. A lot more lightning here within the storm over the past few frames. So this thing might be trying to intensify, but I think the updraft could have potentially failed. There is still some pretty significant rotation over here near Radivormwald. But still, something to watch. Breckerfield and Schocksmühl, as well as Halver, Ludenschied, areas near Altina and Ennepetal, definitely is something there that could try and produce a tornado here. Would not be surprised. Tony with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, hey Nate, unfortunately in Europe we don't have radars good enough like we do have in the United States. Is your radar working for Europe weather? Technically one of them is currently working at the moment. Radar scope is working really well in Germany right now. The cell in Peru, according to reports, is producing 3-centimeter hail. Jeez. Let me put the other radar down there. Because that does look like it is producing some substantial amount of hail. It also is trying to rotate, too. It's trying to rotate. I can tell with Omega, it's just barely trying. But it does look like it is starting to rotate now. It's starting to. It has a left flank velocity enhancement, but it's also pretty meh. Excuse me. I'm positive there's a way to stop the de-aliasing. I'm positive there is a way. Mobile live streams. I know I've seen it before in Omega. I know I have. Spotter network. Display settings. I think it's in radar settings. It's the reflectivity. Color table. Yeah, that's the velocity one. Yeah, I could have sworn that there is. Some sort of de-alias setting in here. I could be wrong. Could be wrong again. Which is typical. Yeah, this thing is trying to rotate. This thing is trying to go. Hillsheim, Walsdorf, Dockweiler, Duisburg, as well as Berndorf, Kerpen, Kelberg, Mühlenbach. If you live over there in Germany, you guys need to really get into a sturdy structure if you haven't already. You really need to watch out because this storm might be trying to produce a tornado here. Oh! 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 Ow. Oh boy. Oh gosh. That's gone. That's gone. Oh gosh. That's gone. That's gone. That might be trying to produce a tornado here, ladies and gentlemen. That might be gone. That might be gone. Breckerfield, Glorfeld, Shocksmule. That might be gone, ladies and gentlemen. That might be gone. That might be the dagger. Holy. Ow. Legitimate ow. Yeah, that might be the dagger. That's a supercell right there, and it is wrapped its rear flank downdraft all the way around just like that. Whenever you see a hook like that, you know, if we were in the United States, the National Weather Service would be issuing all the tornado warnings, all of them. You know, and that's what we have in the United States, tornado warning. So, I would treat this as if a tornado could form. If you are in Ludenscheid and Shocksmule, Breckerfield, as well as Dickenberg and Verdol, get underground or get into your lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the thunderstorm, the strong storm, as possible, because this could potentially produce a tornado here. This could potentially produce a tornado here. Oh yeah, velocities are there. We do have some strong velocities in Breckerfeld and Shocksmule. There is definitely some rotation here still. You can see reds are the winds moving away, greens are the winds moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. And yeah, this storm right here is rotating. It is rotating rather significantly here. So I would watch out. The potential for a tornado. All right. Potential for a tornado is possible. All right. Tornado. Breckerfield. Shocksmule. Ludenscheid. Altena. Werdal. Tornado. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Because that is starting to intensify here. That is starting to intensify. Latest scan just came in. Oh, this thing continues to show more and more definition. What is that cell up there? Hold up. What are you? Reflectivity, please. Cell near Welver. That has rotation on it as well. Is there any radars over here? No, it's in a radar hole. So, Welver, Lipstadt, Soest, Ham, Waldersloh. If I just called your area in Germany, you guys also need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building as well. Because I do think this could potentially try and intensify as well. This might be a new supercell. We now have 2, maybe even 3 supercells. I know, Armageddon. I know. But if I can, I'm also going to try and help as many people as possible. Cell and Brecker field kind of just lost a little bit of its structure. So that's the good news. But Welver, Soest, Walderschlow, Lippstadt, over here in Germany, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation here as possible. Because I do believe that there is some strong storms that's approaching Lippstadt right now. I do believe there are some strong storms that are approaching Lippstadt right now. You have a webcam in Ludenschied looking north? Send it. If you can, send it. Yeah, Welver definitely would watch out. Welver, Soest, Lippstadt. Yeah, Flirk right there. A lot of rotation within this here from the looks of it. And you can see the supercell right there too. You can clearly see the supercell. We zoom in here. You can clearly see here. There's the supercell in question. And there's the velocity signature right on the bottom side. Green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away. So right over Flirk right now is where the rotation is. I would watch out very closely. Latest scan just came in. Did it just occlude? Or has it been moving northeast this entire time? Maybe a brief spin up. Maybe a brief spin up. I would not be surprised if that was the case. Huh. Still a lot of rotation in Breckerfield and Schauksmühl. So stay in your safe space. If you're in Ludenschied, stay in your safe space. SOFX just issued a mesoscale discussion. New mesoscale discussion by SOFX. Alright, so this right here is the new mesoscale discussion. I know, looks very similar. But this is what they got. Tornado threat with isolated storms. Radar and lightning data show that several isolated cells have developed north of the warm front. Due to the low LCLs and increasing low-level shear, these cells need to be monitored for signs of increase in low-level rotation, signaling increased risk of strong tornadoes. I called it! I was like, what are those storms right there? And boom, it happened. New mesoscale discussion, and they said strong tornadoes are possible. Strong tornadoes are possible. What is this? What is going on? I'm not sure if I'm having more, I'm like way more interested because this is in Germany than it is in the United States. Alright, but this has been probably one of the more active days of severe weather that I have covered this year. And that says a lot. Just based off of what I'm seeing and how organized these supercells are. It looks very organized. And now there is a mesoscale discussion saying that tornadoes are possible with the line that is up into portions of Welver. It is starting to get closer to this radar, I will say that much. But it's not like it'll help all too much with Omega, so I think I'll need to go on to scope. There we go. Come on, give me something. There it is. I mean, there it is. Load, please. There's your supercell right within here. Near Beckham, Waterslow, Welver, Lipstadt. And you do have some rotation within that storm. Go to the velocities. You can see red's moving away. Green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. That you guys can't actually see that. So, right there. I've already drawn it for you all. Right there. That's the one thing that hasn't changed. Oh, that thing might be gone. That thing might be gone. That thing could be producing a tornado right now. That thing could be producing a tornado. That could be producing a tornado. That could be trying to produce a tornado right there. Welver, Soest, Lipstadt, need to get in your safe space. Excuse me. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. That could be the dagger. That could be the one that's trying to produce a tornado right now. So Welver, Soest, Bad Sassendorf, Lipstadt, Waterslow. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Can I show Radiv and Ward walled again? Yeah, I can. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go on to this and then use that. So Radevwormwald actually is out of the risk right now. So the storm is off to the east of you now. This is where it is. This is where Radevwormwald actually is at. Still a prominent hook echo. Very well-defined supercell here that is approaching the Ludenschied and the Schocksmühl area. Aachen? Where's Aachen? Oh boy. Aachen, Germany. Oh, that's crossing over the border. So it would be that cell right there, more than likely. Yeah, there we are. Velocities. No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Binschied, as well as Welchhausen. Oh yeah. Webcam's looking southeast. I wouldn't be able to, I don't have the link for it, so I can't see it anyways. If you do have a link, once again, please send it to me on Twitter. Please send it to me on Twitter. There's multiple storms now. There are so many storms across the board. Latest scan just came in. Velocity for that Breckerfeld and the Schocksmühl cell has weakened a little bit. That's the good news. Welver and Lipstadt, however, still is there. I think I'm gonna need a new radar for that. Yeah, there it is. Still has a bit of rotation with that cell too. I wonder if it actually produced a brief tornado. Definitely could have. And that's a supercell too. Once again, you can clearly see the hook echo wrapping around just like that. So that clearly is a hook. Send it to me on Twitter. Appreciate it. Just saw it now. Look at newest scan in Breckerfield. Oh boy. That would be this one. Oh yeah, that is starting to intensify. That is starting to intensify again. Ludenschied, Everhausen, Werdot. If you're over in Werdal, Altena, Neurenrad, as well as Ludenschied, Plettenberg, and Sundern. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Yeah, that camera is looking off to the south, but that's very, very interesting shot there from Ludenschied. Looking out on the side. So yeah, Verdal, Neurenrad, Ludenschied, Plettenberg, as well as Afflin, Blechhammer, Sundern, and Stockham. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. So once again, we need to continue to share this information with as many people as possible because the event is starting to increase. It is starting to go. So if you know anybody who lives in these areas, I would highly recommend telling them. That there is some significant weather that could produce tornadoes. Tornadoes possible. Highway closed in Ludenschied. I'm not too surprised. So copy the link to the live stream, put it on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. That way we may be able to get this information out to more and more people. And by hitting that thumbs up button down below, you actually help me get this information out to more and more people on YouTube, essentially helping me spread the information, because that's what we're trying to do, guys. We're trying to get this information out to as many people as possible. And just this storm continues to show like it still wants to produce. Lipstadt and oh my gosh, that's Supercell. Yeah, that might be gone. Yeah, that could be gone. Yeah, that might be a tornado on the ground right now. That could be a tornado on the ground that is trying to move on through. Very well-defined storm. Very well-defined hook echo. Yeah, that thing just developed out of nowhere. That thing went, yeah, that thing rooted. That thing rooted. That's another supercell. That's a second supercell. It's a third supercell, technically. Let's go back to the storm that is over here, because I do want to check on the progress of this thing. That's a heck of a supercell. That could be gone. Luckily, it does not have a whole lot of rotation, so that's the good news. There's another cell over here near Prüm. That's another supercell. That might be gone. So there's 4 supercells right now, all of which, actually, there might be 5. That might be the 5th one. Yeah, there's 5 supercells right now. 5 supercells, all of which could produce tornadoes. All of them could produce tornadoes. Did I remind you all this is in Germany? Did I remind you all this is in Germany? That's insane. Wow. I mean, I'm running out of words, ladies and gentlemen. I usually run out of words, but now I really am running out of words. It's starting to get harder and harder for me to describe as to what's going on. Yeah, that could be gone. Lipstadt could be gone. Let's go back to weather us. See the latest scan. Yeah, that's definitely, that's not good. From Fletchendorf. Oh yeah, that thing has some pretty strong rotation still. Look at that. Right there. Red's moving away, green's moving towards, right in the middle. That's where the tornadic rotation would be. Norbert, what's up? Look at the Apeldoorn, Netherlands one. I can. Let me see. What would be the best way to go about this? Apeldoorn is that far north. That's really far north, so it's going to be very hard for me to say as to what exactly is going on with velocities. Although I can kind of see it, actually. A lot of strong damaging winds for the most part. I don't see anything. No tornado for the most part. I see a lot of strong damaging winds with it. You guys see this kind of linear motion with this? This tells me there's a little bit more of a strong damaging wind threat that's coming in behind this. So that's what I'm kind of seeing with the Apeldoorn cell. And a lot of these other cells are continuing to produce a lot of strong damaging winds too. So I would take into account that. What are these cells down here? Are these supercells too? Hold up. I'm gonna need to duplicate this page again. Jeez. So where would this actually be? This would be in central Germany. I don't know why this is so hard to find out. Oh, it's there. Duh. Reflectivity. Neuhaus. Fletchdorf. Offenhall. It's probably best if we used Offenhall. Don't see too much rotation with those. I want to go take a look, however, at Neuhaus. Not too much rotation with that. There is something near Oberzell, though. I will say that much. There is another storm right there. Echoborn definitely is something is still trying to go over there. I'm going to zoom out and try and zoom back in. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. What's up, Emma? Welcome to Germany. Look at the Dusseldorf cell. That would be, I think, this, not this one over here. Regardless, I'm going to take a look at it anyways. It's starting to get further and further away from the radar, so we're not going to be able to really do too much with that. Cell and Prume, that might actually produce a little tornado along the line. I wouldn't be surprised. Oudenau actually might also be trying to produce a tornado too. A lot of large hail with that. 2 large supercells over there. At this point, is anything gonna surprise me? Lipstadt, everything doesn't look good right now. Everything is going crazy. Everything is happening. I'm calling both games. Ah, I see it. Thanks, Farron. It's taking forever to load, I will say that much, but... New scan near Lipstadt. Yeah, I'm calling both games. That would be over near West. Isn't that the cell that we were looking at? Yeah, that is the cell that we were looking at. That was the cell that we were looking at in Lipstadt. Yeah, that thing continues to show prominent rotation. It continues to show prominent rotation. For sure. Real quickly. I'm gonna go half and half screen here. I'm gonna download this as a PNG. Yes.png, there we go, save it. We're gonna post another Twitter post here. We're gonna post another Twitter post to try and get this information out to more and more people. We're gonna post another Twitter post here. One last thing. Let's post the image. Make sure that's there. Yes. There we go. All right, we've posted it. Yep, I was looking at it, Lucas. I was looking at it. It's a bunch of warnings. Latest scan came in. Oh, that is a mess. That is a huge mess. So survey says it's kind of half and half at the moment. There also is, or at least appears to be, I should say, a little storm near Umin. Might be some more embedded storms that are starting to develop here now. If you want to help me spread the information on Twitter, please be sure to like and retweet that. Please be sure to like and retweet that. That way we may be able to continue to spread this information. Lippstadt has over 67,000 inhabitants. Jeez. Oh my gosh. There isn't any radars over here in this portion of Germany. Jeez. Yeah, that's the thing to watch right now. Pretty strong storm that is starting to develop. Ethan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Let's go back. Let's go back to this cell down here. This one over here near Adenau. Velocities with this cell still rotating. That might be a tornado on this cell over here, south of Prüm. That might be a tornado on this cell south of Prüm. That probably could be a tornado on this cell south of Prüm. Refresh that. Yeah, that could be a and that's another supercell down there too. That could be a tornado near Pittenbach. Let's go down there and see specifically. Yeah, that could be a tornado. That could be a potential tornado that's trying to develop near Lassel, Burbach, Mühlenbach, Beersborn, Wallersheim, Neeroth. If you're in those areas, you need to go ahead and take your proper precautions underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Yeah, velocities just continue to de-alias with that. Let's, actually, we can keep it here. Yeah, right there. That might be producing a tornado right there. That would be just to the north and east of the radar. Right near Schönecken. Schönecken, Erzfeldhof, Durbach, Schartzberg, Sirath. I'm not even going to attempt that town name. Merlenbach, Densborn, Jacob Snop. If you know anyone who lives in those areas, you need to tell them to get their safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of their building in Germany. Because this storm could probably be producing a tornado right now. Go back to scope. Okay, it's right on the radar now. If not, it's a little bit north of the radar. Nuremberg Supercell. Where is that? That is the one over here, I think. You know, it'd be nice if I was actually familiar with this environment. Yeah, it is. So that is the supercell right here. And we've got an interesting picture from a viewer here. Viewer has sent us a very interesting picture of the Adenau supercell, the Mendig supercell, heading towards Koblenz. But that is as ominous as you can get it. I'm not sure if this was from a live camera or if this was actually from him, but if there was actually a live camera there, if you could, like, you know, casually pass that along, that would be greatly appreciated. That is a tornado report. That is a tornado report in Lippstadt. Let's go back to the, that cell real quickly. We've got all these storms that we're trying to cover. We're calling both games, okay? That might be a new area of rotation. That might be the dagger too. A new area trying to develop. It's recycled. It's recycled! This supercell has recycled! What? What? If I were to have a bingo card of what was going to happen today, I would not anticipate the supercell to restructure itself and recycle. It's recycling. I'm calling both games. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, it could potentially try and put down a tornado near the Delbrück areas, the Paderborn and Salaskotten area. What is this? You have a video of the tornado? Send it. Oh yeah, that's a tornado. That's a tornado. That's a tornado. That was a tornado in Lippstadt. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's a tornado. That is a tornado in Lippstadt. So this cell has had a history of producing a tornado. This storm has had a history of producing a tornado, and we on this channel have been covering it live. All right, we knew that this could potentially try to produce a tornado, and we're not really all too surprised that that's the case. But that is the tornado right there. Watch likely to be issued in Pennsylvania. I guess I'm calling all the games, because there's going to be stuff for me here in a bit. Yeah, that is a watch likely. Perhaps a few tornadoes may accompany this. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm in the slight risk. I'm just barely outside of the 5%. I'm in the wind risk, though. All I gotta say is I'm getting all the stuff. But yeah, that's a tornado that just occurred. That's a tornado that we've been tracking live that just went straight through Lippstadt. Now, this is heading towards the Salzkotten area. All right, Salzkotten here in Germany. All right, this is the next round, because this storm has recycled and it's more than likely trying to produce a tornado now. All right, this storm is more than likely trying to produce a tornado. Very strong rotation here. You can see the reds are the winds moving away from the radar, the greens and grays moving towards. So right in the middle is where the tornado would be. Right there, it is heading off towards the Salzkotten area and the Paderborn area. If you know anyone that lives over there, what just happened? Severe thunderstorm warning for my area.
The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Bedford County in south central Pennsylvania, southern Blair County in central Pennsylvania, south central Cambria County in central Pennsylvania, north central Fulton County in south central Pennsylvania, southwestern Huntingdon County in central Pennsylvania, eastern Somerset County in south central Pennsylvania until 11:45 a.m.
Well, that's very nice. Guess who's gonna be going to his weather radio and stopping it nonstop today because he has a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm currently getting impacted by severe weather. I'm calling both games. Don't look at me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm covering tornadoes in Germany, and I'm covering tornadoes in Pennsylvania. We're going for it. It's happening. We've been live for 3 hours. We're getting everything. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, because this is only the beginning. Unfortunately, at least. Yeah, that is a huge severe thunderstorm warning that was issued. It's fortunately going to go north of my area, but you're going to hear my radio go off again. So that kind of happens. That's pretty funny too. Meanwhile, y'all man has posted a video. Good stuff, good stuff. That cell in Paderborn is going. Real quickly, I want to try and look at something. Okay, so that's all I needed to see. But yeah, Salzkotten, Paderborn, if you live over there in Germany, you need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or closet with no windows. So you can put as many walls between yourself and this tornadic rotation as possible, because I do believe this thing could potentially be trying to produce a tornado here. I do believe that we could be seeing a tornado here soon. I gotta try and find... Where is my... $9.55. Oh boy. So that's Weisbach. That's Pittenbach. 940. 945. Oh yeah. Densborn, Schwarzbach. That thing is going. I think that's the one down south. Oh, that's producing a sig. That's producing a strong tornado. Oh, that's gone. Slascotton. That's gone. That might be producing a tornado. That might be a big one too. That might be a big tornado. As I continue to try and navigate as to where this all is. There it is. Yeah, that might be gone. That might be trying to produce a tornado here now. That could very well be producing a tornado at this moment. Heading towards Gasecki and Slascotton. Paderborn, if you're in Slascotton, Gasecki, Paderborn, Sand, and Delbrook, you need to get in your safe space right now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, because this is starting to really ramp up. We can clearly see the rotation right here. Clearly been some rotation. We have reds moving away, greens and grays moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Man. Will I be chasing today? Doubt it. I did see the video, Joss. Or Yas. I did see the video. I also want to take a look at one more thing. Because there's this storm over here near Bielefeld. Yeah, that might be a storm that's trying to rotate too. That's another supercell. That's another supercell. That is another supercell. Jeez. And these storms just don't end. It's just going to keep going. Velocity's still pretty strong. Go back to the velocities over here on scope. Yeah, that might be the dagger. That might be the dagger. I think this thing is producing a tornado right now. This thing might be producing a tornado right now. Paderborn. Paderborn, now is the time. It's probably producing a tornado right now. I'm going to post this right now because a lot of people live in Paderborn. I'm going to post this on Twitter. So hopefully we may be able to continue to get this information out to more and more people. Oh yeah, that's gone. That's gone. That is definitely producing a tornado. That is definitely producing a tornado. I'm calling it on the ground right now. Near Slascotton, north of Slascotton, approaching the Paderborn area. Will I do more streams about Germany in the future? I definitely will. Oh yeah, that's gone. That's producing a tornado. It's gone. That's producing a big tornado. It's heading straight for Paderborn. It's got a bounded weak echo region. It's surrounding the rain itself. It is rain wrapped, completely rain wrapped. It's gone. Yeah, that's gone. That is gone. Save as PNG. Yes. Save. Boom. Footage of the tornado on Twitter. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's gone. That is an actual, like, strong tornado. That could possibly be on the ground right now. Just sent it. Just sent the tweet. I just sent the tweet. Please like and retweet it. Please like and retweet that tweet. Please like and retweet that tweet. Big, more than likely a strong tornado heading towards Paderborn. More than likely a strong tornado heading towards Paderborn. If I were issued, if I were issuing a tornado warning, if the National Weather Service existed over into portions of Germany, I would issue a tornado warning. If I was the National Weather Service, yeah, that might be gone. That might be completely gone. So this might be a, and I might even get to the point of this. This might even be a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning if I'd issue something like that. PDS. This could potentially be a PDS. Very rain wrapped. Looks like it is definitely still going. It is recycled. It's had a history of producing tornadoes back near Lippstadt. Yeah, I mean, I do not doubt that this thing is on the ground right now. Excuse me, right now. I do not doubt that it's on the ground. Another report of a tornado. Another report of a tornado just came in. Another report of a tornado just came in. And earlier, ladies and gentlemen, earlier, we had a video of the first tornado that came on through. The first tornado that came on through. Alright, this was the first tornado. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's still going. This was the first tornado in Lippstadt. Alright, so this was in Lippstadt. This is just to the west of this current cell. You can clearly see the debris being slung around in the air. And how the tornado was wrapping all that around right within there. That was the old tornado. There is a new tornado that is heading straight for Paderborn. And it looks to be pretty strong. It looks to be a pretty strong storm. Looks to be very strong in nature. So once again, if you're in Paderborn, Germany. Paderborn, Germany. All right? need to get in your safe space right now. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and this tornado as possible. It looks like the Hook Echo is now starting to approach Paderborn. A lot of strong damaging winds are going to be moving off into your area. On the northern side of Paderborn, all right, that's where specifically this is heading off towards right now. The northern side of Paderborn. So on the off chance that this thing veers off to the right, we still ask that the people of Paderborn continue to stay in their safe space. But along Highway 33, so Highway 33, as well as areas over near Highway 1, near the Elson areas, as well as the Marienloh and the Bad Lip Spring area, okay? As well as the northern side of Paderborn. That is where this is currently heading off towards. This is heading towards the Andertal right now. So Andertal Road and Dublastar Road. I can't actually, I don't know how to pronounce half of these roads, so I apologize. But that's where this is currently heading off towards. That's where this thing is currently moving out. But yeah, Elson, Marienloh, Bad Lip Spring, Northern Paderborn. All right, that's where this is currently at. We take a look at the reflectivity right now. We look at the radar. Here is the storm that we are talking about. You see how we have all these bands that are all starting to get wrapped around into a hook just like that? This is what we call a supercell, a strong thunderstorm. Okay, this is a strong thunderstorm. And whenever we have that, we also have a little bit of an inflow notch right within there to where the moisture, all right, all the energy in the sky comes in and is fed into the thunderstorm. That's how it works. So you have the moisture that comes in just like that. You have the rain that comes in right that, like that. And you get the spin in the atmosphere just like that. And it tells you that that's where the rotation, is currently at. I know I've been saying at over and over and over again, but it's time for me to update my screen here. Yeah, this thing, excuse me, this thing continues to show some significant rotation on its approach. Yeah, this thing has some significant rotation on its approach. Once again, would not be surprised if it is doing damage right now. Would not be surprised if this is a tornado in progress. Would not be surprised if this was a tornado in progress at all. I would not. Let's see. Latest scan came in. Still is a lot of rotation over there. Man, oh man. Yes, I know Bedford has a severe. We heard about it on my my weather radio because I live nearby. That's another severe thunderstorm warning for Cumberland as well. But I don't care about that all too much. I care more about this in Germany. Does Germany have tornado warnings? No, but if I were issuing tornado warnings, if I was the National Weather Service over in Germany, if there was a National Weather Service, I'd be pressing that button. I would probably be saying that there is a tornado in progress right now, a tornado on the ground. Could even potentially pull the trigger of a PDS. Yeah, that kind of just, that helps out a lot, totally. What about the velocity sweep? I mean, this is a bona fide supercell here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a bona fide supercell. And yeah, I think this thing is, once again, producing a tornado. It is approaching the Paderborn areas. That's my best guess as of right now. Somewhere near or north of Paderborn. That is where this thing is currently at. That's where it's currently trying to do damage. If I had to guess, that's what we're looking at. Not yet. There not is a tornado in Prague. If there is one. Supposed to be. Once again, this is Paderborn. Alright, Paderborn. Paderborn, Germany. There's also a new supercell that just developed. Near Beverwegen. That might actually be something to watch out for in the future, too. I don't know where this is at, but I just got sent this. I don't know where this is at, but I just got sent this here. This is a video that was taken in Germany, I believe. I believe it's from this cell that was over near Paderborn. I'm going to skim through a little bit. There it's at, right there. There's the wall cloud right in there. Yep, wall cloud. Yeah, that's Salet's cotton. So this is the same cell that's approaching Paderborn. Look at this. Look at this thing continue to gain more and more traction. Let's go half and half screen. Why is this not... There we go. That is a well-defined wall cloud right there that was approaching Paderborn. And look at that. That thing is rotating. Let's actually go full to that one more time. Look at how low the base is right there. Very low base. Look at that. There's a funnel right there. Yep. He pointed it out. That's good. There's the funnel. Yeah, South Scotland. That's where it just went through. It is now passed over there, passed over the Paderborn area, now heading towards the Altenbecken. Oh, look at that. That thing is dropping lower and lower. That is absolutely insane right there. So, that's something from my weather radio. Give me a second. Why is that not working? There we go.
At 11:18 a.m., severe thunderstorm.
Severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning. So severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Oh, that's a part of the southern portion of the line. That might actually hit me. That might actually hit me. Oh boy. Well, that's going to be fun. Let's go back over here. Yeah, it looks like the storm is now passed over Paderborn right now. That's the good news. Still a lot of strong rotation with this. There is something that is really interesting to me that I want to note. It looks like the storm has lost a little bit of its character, just a little teeny bit of its character. Oh, and we also have Revenge of this Supercell. Let's go take a look and see what this Supercell is doing. And it is rotating, it's just not doing a whole lot, so that's kind of the good news there. What in the world do you want?
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Garrett County in western Maryland.
That's very nice. Fortunately, I don't live in Maryland. Yep, more than likely, Joss. NEU has a good hook. I'll look at that in a bit. I want to look at this storm over here, or these storms that are starting to move off towards the Koblenz area, because Koblenz does have a bit of population over here too. If you know anyone that lives near Koblenz, highly recommend telling them to get indoors and stay away from windows as well, because there's going to be two different storms that are going to push on through that could produce some very strong damaging winds. At least in my opinion, I think that's what you can, potentially see here in a second. You said NEU has a hook. Oh, yes, it does. That is another supercell, another one, and that has some rotation too. Okay, so that might be another storm to watch. This isn't going to end, is it? This is not going to end. Just got some pictures of damage in Lipstadt. Got some pictures of damage in Lipstadt. Look at all the trees down across the board over there. And then there's also another picture of damage right here. And it's not exactly damage. It's more or less the ground being kind of uprooted from the ground. Yeah, Themar, that might be something to watch. That cell right there. Put that back over there. Sent me a video. Oh yeah, that was the tornado. That is the tornado. That was a tornado in Paderborn. That was a tornado in Paderborn. There's the video right there. This is in Paderborn. Let's actually start from the beginning. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. And that's what we said. We said more than likely this thing was on the ground. Look at that. Holy. I gotta watch that again. Looked like the wind was pushing north and then it pushed kind of west after that. So it looked like the tornado actually passed through the area. Look at that. That's crazy. Oh, that's in Paderborn as well. That's a tornado. That's clear cut right there. That's clear cut right there. As close to a tornado as you're gonna get it. Look at the debris. Look at the funnel cloud right there. Big funnel cloud. All the debris swirling around. That was a tornado. 100% tornado in Paderborn that occurred. 100%. You can see the debris swirling around now. Look at that. Look at the funnel cloud on the left-hand side. He probably doesn't even know that that was the tornado. That is... Yeah, that was the tornado in Paderborn. I knew that was more than likely the case, that there was going to be a tornado on the ground over there. Look what happened. I don't care about the Tor Possible in Pennsylvania. It can go kiss my foot. Which country would be the equivalent to the American South in Europe? Probably Italy. Italy and southern Germany. My goodness. Absolutely stunning shots there. There might be a new tornado near Themar. Themar and Hildburghausen. Hildburghausen. And what? Why? New severe thunderstorm warning.
Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a
Don't care. The reason why I'm going to keep that on, chat, is because if there is a tornado warning, I'm actually going to have to decide as to whether or not I will have to be safe. I will actually have to decide if I need to be safe or not. I need to get into a structure. Jeez. Let's go back to the other storms that are up north. Going back to the Paderborn general area, more to the north and east of that, towards the Hochster area. Bad Dreiberg, Altenbecken, and Nieheim, as well as Brockel. All right, if you guys live in those areas, you need to get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. You know, this storm looks like it has a little bit of rotation, but the thing of it is at this point, this storm has produced 2 tornadoes. It's produced 2 tornadoes. One in Paderborn and one in Lippstadt. All right? And it's produced 2 tornadoes in 2 populous areas. So, at this point right now, ladies and gentlemen, at this point right now, if you know anyone who lives in Nieheim, Bad Dreiberg, or Brockel, or Hochster, you need to get in your safe space. All right? You need to get in your safe space, underground, or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. So basically, get to shelter. Get to shelter if you haven't already. MK with the 20, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the super chat. Really do appreciate you supporting the channel. Thank you so much. More pictures of damage over in Lippstadt from the first tornado. You can take a look and see how many trees. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is a lot of damage over there in Lippstadt. Lot of damage over there. I don't know if they're going to issue the severe thunderstorm watch, but it's going to be fun. Numerous showers and thunderstorms are forming across the board. What's this in Augsburg? This is the remnants of the old Supercell, I believe, that was over near Dusseldorf. Should say. Not really rotating all too much, so I'm not too concerned about that thunderstorm. Let's go down south. Let's go down south here to these supercells. There's one near Wittlich. There's one in Kochem. There's one near Koblenz. Now, Koblenz, if you're in Koblenz, you need to stay in a sturdy structure because here is Koblenz right there. Here are the storms in question, and you can see there's another one down here as well, too. And so this one's moving north of Koblenz. You have another one that's moving into Koblenz, and then you have another one after that that's going to move into it as well. So you're going to have a bunch. You're going to have a lot of storms, a lot of wind, a lot of rain, maybe even tornado, maybe tornado as well. So you got to watch out for it. So guys, we got to continue to try and share this information with as many people as possible because this event's not done. Unfortunately, it's not done. And so please be sure to copy the link to the live stream, put it on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, share. And by hitting that thumbs up, hit this button right here, down below. Hit the like button down below. You help me get this information out to more and more people. So you help me get this stream to more and more people to spread the word. That's what we want to do here. Excuse me? What do you mean tornado watch? A tornado watch has been issued. It's for... What? Stop! Stop!
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 251, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Maryland: Allegheny, Carroll, Frederick, and Washington, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Adams, Bedford, Franklin, and Fulton, and Frederick, Virginia, and the Virginia Independent City.
I don't care. A tornado watch has been issued for my area. A tornado watch has been issued for my area. I'm in the tornado watch. There could be a tornado for my house in the United States. That's as classic as you can get it. Alright, well, if you know anyone that lives in the tornado watch, I highly recommend telling them to watch out for this very closely. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, guys, is we're gonna do dual coverage. We're going to do the coverage of tornadoes in Germany and the coverage of tornadoes in the United States. We're going to be doing both of that, and then we're going to be doing the coverage of tornadoes as well in Canada. Okay, so I'm going to continue to try and, you know, cover this for as long as I possibly can. If I need to get into shelter, I may not. I may go outside instead and try and record stuff. But all I gotta say is that we've got a lot of stuff that we're gonna be doing. Let me get 2 radars here. There's gonna be 2 radars that I'm going to need to use. So 2 seconds. I'll get back to Germany in a second. I need to tell my family and friends too. I already told them in the beginning of the day. I said, hey, you know, we probably could get this. And they're like, okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is not Germany. This is the United States. All right, but give me a second. All right, I'm calling both games. Let me be. Oh, no. Already reports of damage in some of these areas. Okay, I see a lot of... What radar would be best? We're getting closer to Sterling. I usually favor Sterling more than State College anyways. Yeah, that is a little bit of rotation near Myersdale. Is that heading for my house? In about an hour and a half, it will head to my house. Well, this is nice. We will be seeing potentially something tornadic at my house. And, yeah. Ouch. Alright, let's go back to Germany. Because Germany is important right now. They are getting the most impactful severe weather out of both areas at this time. Bad Driburg, Brackle, Nieheim, Holzminden, Bevern, and Hochster. You guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions if you haven't already, because there is a storm that could potentially be significant within this area. I don't think it is producing a tornado right now, alright? No tornado right now. But I do think it could try to produce a tornado here soon, so you guys need to watch out. Take a look at the velocities on this cell that is approaching the radar here. We have so many tilts. I might actually thoroughly enjoy this. Does Radar Omega cover the UK? Unfortunately, it does not. And the radar that I'm using right now is actually Radar Scope, because Radar Omega de-alias its velocities. That actually is rotation near Willingen, heading towards Korbach. So let me pull my radar over there real quickly. What is that storm doing, too? That storm north of Erfurt, that might be something to watch, too. But Willingen, as well as Korbach, Usselen, Berndorf, Stormbruch, as well as Delmeis, Twistall, and Brad Orlson. If you know anyone who lives in those areas, in Germany, you need to tell them to take their proper precautions if you haven't already and get to shelter, because there's a storm that's going to be approaching your area. Could potentially be tornadic too. There is a little bit of rotation. Radar Omega continues to de-alias until Kingdom Come, and I can't figure out how to un-de-alias it. So we're going to continue to use radar scope. And we have a lot of stuff over here. Still a little bit of rotation in Willingen. So I'm still watching this storm. I'm still watching this storm very closely. Did I see the tornado watch? I heard the tornado watch. I have a weather radio. Yeah, I saw the 40-20 probs. I did see the 40-20 probs. This was in Paderborn. Paderborn. We're starting to get reports of damage now in Paderborn. Lot of trees down. Look at how many trees are down with that. Damage to sidings. You can clearly see there is damage there. There is damage. Debris in the roadway. Cars with its windshields. Or that actually might be a part of the windshield that's blown out. But debris everywhere in the roads. And that's the tornado that we covered. We said that was more than likely going to be on the ground as it approached Paderborn. And that was the case. More than likely a potential strong tornado that just went on through. Now, the good news is it's not like it leveled the entire place. All right? So it wasn't like an extremely strong tornado to the point where it did damage to practically everything it touches. What? Stop! Is that a tornado warning? No, it is not. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning. When I see a tornado warning, that's when I start to run. Yeah, I know the storm that's going towards me has a lot of lightning. I might actually set up a time lapse, to be completely honest with you guys. I might actually set up a time lapse with my GoPro and hope for the best. Just got a storm warning for your area with strong winds and hail. Well, be safe, my friend. Be safe. Your friends down south in Germany is definitely getting a lot of activity too, so I'd watch out. Yep, no problem, Jigru. If that's how you pronounce the name, I apologize. I butcher everything. So, be patient if I mess things up. Where is Morgan when I need him? At school. Yeah, for real, pay it forward. For real. All I gotta say is I'm on the second level of my building, and the thing of it is my back is to the edge of the house. So this wall, on the opposite side of this wall, is nothing but air. So I am in the most susceptible place to be hit by a tornado and be killed in the entire house. Because this wall is also facing west, and tornadoes mostly come from either the south to north, which if it's coming from south to north, I should be fine. But if it's coming from west to east, I'm probably dead. Yeah, if there's any web cameras in Germany, please tell me. So that way I may be able to give as many perspectives as possible. And if you guys find anything on Twitter, as I said, please be sure to share the information. This storm over here is approaching the Masserberg and the Schulzigen areas. This storm does have quite the supercell on it. And it is rotating. This one probably could even produce a tornado, to be completely honest with you. This one, I would not be surprised if it did produce a tornado. I'm assuming here, this is a video that was sent in from one of our viewers. This is from Dynamic. And there's a storm that is very ominous across the board, but a storm definitely is starting to develop around his area. I'd watch out for that. I'd watch out for that. Statesboro's fine. Statesboro is fine. Yeah, there's some pretty ominous clouds over there. Yeah, there's a lot of damage. Lot of damage in Paderborn right now. But this supercell right here that is approaching the Masserberg area, the Schulsiegen area. Does anyone know how to pronounce this? It would be like Grobrittenbrock, something like that. It's in Karst. Okay, so that's in Karst. Look at the hail here. Look at the hail here in Germany from these cells. Look at this. Absolutely insane. That large hail right there. So that's Frankfurt. Frankfurt. Basically Limburg around Frankfurt. Okay. Let me... So yeah, Limburg. I want to take a look to see. Yeah, a lot of scattered showers and thunderstorms for the most part with that. Ooh. Yeah, this was sent in from a viewer here in the Limburg area. In the Limburg area, you can see in a second. There you go. A lot of heavy rain across the board over there. And even some hail. Look at the hail that's fallen down too. Hail pellets down towards the ground there as well. And then we have a picture here. Really interesting shot of this system that's moving through into portions of Limburg. So, yeah, these storms are continuing to just increase in activity more and more. They really are. This right here is really insane. This right here is really insane, ladies and gentlemen. And if I actually pause this, this is in Siegen, Germany. Look at the flooding and look at the hail. Look at the flooding and look at the hail. It looks like it's snowing. Except the snow is a flash flood. That is absolutely insane. We also have two supercells over in Koblenz. Once again, that could potentially be trying to produce a tornado over there. So that's something to watch out for. Koblenz, areas near Zell, Dornberg, Murenberg, and other areas around that need to watch out over here. So basically, there is a good chance for tornadoes to try and form over here near Koblenz. So if you're near Koblenz, if you're northeast of Koblenz, or if you're southwest or south of Koblenz, you need to get in your safe space. Grossbrittenbach. All right, appreciate it, boss. Grossbrittenbach. pronounced as English S. Okay, so that makes sense. Why did I get pinged? Check NEU radar. Looks like a hook now. I wouldn't be surprised. If it's the cell that I think it is, then yeah, I do agree. Yeah, that might actually be on the ground. Let's go tilt 2. Tilt 2 might be easier for us to figure out. Nope. Let's go tilt 5 then. I know we're looking up pretty high in the sky, but it is what it is, honestly. Nope. It's too high. Alright, tilt 2 it is. So yeah, there is some pretty decent rotation over here. Looks like there could potentially be a tornado that's going to head off towards Grossbreitenbach. Or Grossbreitenbach. Would not be surprised. Would not be surprised if this produced a tornado. So Grossbreitenbach, as well as Oberweisbach. Oberweisbach. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can. Jeez, I'm gonna lose it, Morgan, if that happens. So you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible, because I do believe that this cell could be trying to become tornadic. A lot of lightning with this cell, regardless, and it definitely looks like a surface-based cell, a surface-based supercell. So maybe a little bit on the weaker end of the tornado scale, but still, that is a heck of a hook within this storm. And we got to treat this very, very seriously as this continues to move on through. So we'll come back to that in a second. We also have other storms that are forming north of this. More supercells across the board. There's just thunderstorms everywhere at this point. Cell near Hochster and Holzminden still looks to me like it is still trying to produce a tornado. How high are we looking up in the sky? 2,500, so that's honestly not terrible. Honestly not terrible. 5% chance for my area now? Really? Have they extended it? No, they have not. It's only a 2% for... I mean, I'm right next to the 5%, but I'd have to travel like 10, 15 miles north. True facts. Yeah, I do know the W's sound like V's. Yeah, that is a heck of a storm there. I think what I may do as well is I may get on my phone. I'm going to charge my phone here. And in about an hour, when the storms actually go through my area, I'm going to get on my phone and I'm going to actually screen record or screen share so that you guys can actually see what's going on over there as well. But that's still going about. Let's go back down over here. I think I'm going to take this hoodie off. I'm too warm now. Way too warm. So I'll be back in a second. Take the hoodie off. I was feeling pretty chilly this morning, but I guess I didn't anymore. Alright. So we got another shirt. There we go. We're all good here. Alright, all this is pretty good now. I think we're in good shape. You expect me to be on my roof? I might be in the middle of the street, honestly, but, you know, either or could work. The storms that are starting to move off towards the general vicinity, south of Koblenz, I still see a little bit of rotation on them. I don't see as much activity with it, but I still do see some. So that is going to be something that we're going to have to monitor as this moves on through. This was in... Wow. This was in Paderborn. So another picture of damage. Now, it doesn't look that bad to the structure, but look at all the trees down over here. One thing I will say is that Germany's structures are usually really good. How to get radar scope on PC? Depends upon what type of PC you have. Yeah, quite the tornado watch has been issued for my area. Lot of trees down in Lippstadt. Here's a video of that here. Look at all the trees down. Look at that. So many trees down. That is absolutely insane. Yep, you can get Windows from the Microsoft store. As I said, if you guys know, or if you guys find anything on Twitter, please be sure to @ me at Nate_Snyder so that I can continue to get perspectives out. Is this storm coming to Castle? Let me take a look. 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 Castle. I think. Yes, I do think a storm is heading towards Castle. Whether or not it could produce a tornado, there's a chance that it can produce a tornado, but right now it doesn't look too strong. So you should be fine. Large hail for the most part, so I'd watch out. And it'll get there, I'd say, in probably a little less than an hour. Something like that. Am I going to do the time lapse? The storm's not even near me yet, so. It is nowhere near me. These storms continue to rotate across the board. Oh boy. They're going to gain a lot of traction as soon as they get over there. Don't tell me that actually is... Hold up. I might need to consider the following real quickly. Okay, there ain't anything. A lot of cape, but no vorticity with that. At least not yet. Interesting. Enough. Excuse me. Yeah, I think there's a storm that's going to be heading directly towards Castle. But Göttingen, I think that's how it's pronounced. They will see some more scattered showers and thunderstorms, no doubt. It's just whether or not the main activity will directly hit you. That's the main thing. Did this just occlude? The rotation just occluded north. There's a good chance that this thing produced a tornado, chat. I hate to say it, there's a good chance that this thing produced a tornado, chat. There is a good chance that St. Killian might have actually just produced a tornado. You usually don't see occlusions like that. So near Koblenz, I've already checked that storm out like a bunch of times, so I'll check it in a bit, but I know exactly what it's doing right now. Where exactly in Germany are we looking at? Central Germany. Central Germany. So from Nuremberg and north. Excuse me. There's a cell near White-Trumsdorf as well, and Ahorn as well as Coburg. That's probably something that we gotta watch out for as well. More than likely. But yeah, these storms are starting to rotate a lot. Most recent violent tornado in Germany? Oh. Storm near State College is developing again? I doubt it. Too far north. It's just been like that. Just a lot of strong damaging winds. That's not developing again. It's just there. That MCV, though, is starting to develop. I will say that. That MCV is starting to develop. So I'm about to get hit, guys, and everyone is going to hear the giant pings again, the giant beeps and stuff that sound off in my room, because I'm about to be hit by a storm that could produce a tornado. Very nice. Excuse me. Ah, a little tired. A little tired. DM Thoth, thank you for the 10. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jeez. That's from Lipstat. New video from Lipstat, I believe. This is a new video from Lipstat. Watch this. I'm not chasing. Can't. Look at... Dude! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yo! Tornado watch for northeastern West Virginia. I'm questioning why it's there. No, the forecaster said it was conditional. What are my thoughts? It really depends because this event has really been transpiring over the past 12 hours and everything's been changing very quickly. So I think northern portions of Berkeley, Morgan, and Jefferson County could get activity. So like Martinsburg, Berkeley Springs, Shepherdstown, areas south of that. So if you're like looking at Inwood, if you're looking at Charlestown and south, might be too far south. But I do think they are going to be in the risk. I do think that they will be in some sort of risk for either strong damaging winds or tornadoes. That was a huge... That's a pretty cool shelf cloud, MK. I'm scrolling through because I've been pinged so many times. I really do appreciate it, as I said, you guys. Appreciate all the stuff that you guys have been sending me. A lot of pictures of damage. Oh, jeez. Any chasers in Germany? Unfortunately, no. I do not have any chasers. Near Nordington? Oh, yeah, that is interesting. This is a shot near Nordington. Let me look up, excuse me, where Nordington is. Or Nordlingen. Nordlingen. I can't read to save my life. Nordlingen. Did I just hear sirens? Did I just hear sirens? Oh, that storm out to my west is nasty. I'm not sure if I just heard sirens or not, chat. I'm not sure if I just heard sirens or not. That might be from a severe thunderstorm warning, but who knows? They usually don't issue sirens. So that is south of Nuremberg. South of Nuremberg. And take a look at the shot right here. You clearly see there's a wall cloud back within there. You have your horseshoe that ranges around your rain that's coming in behind this. So we do have a well-defined supercell here. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning, maybe. I don't know. Is that a new severe thunderstorm warning? Who knows?
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm.
That's Sterling side, so they probably issued that for like Washington, Allegheny, Morgan, and Berkeley counties. More than likely. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've got my own Discord server where we talk about stuff and whatnot in there as well. So if you guys want to join the Discord server, feel free. Make sure you accept the rules and the terms of service and stuff like that. So if you guys want to chill in there as well, feel free. But that's pretty cool that you even have chasers in Germany. I mean, that's... Sheesh. Yeah, there's the Discord server. Link is in the chat. Turn that off. Turn that off. Holy. Oh my gosh. That's another video here of the Paderborn tornado. There we go. What? Another severe thunderstorm warning. I swear.
The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Bedford County.
So it's for my area, basically. Alright, I just got issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's watch this. And I want you guys, just watch. Listen to the roar. Oh my... Look at that. That is absolutely insane. Holy my goodness. My goodness. Cloud formation scared me, but it's through. Where are you at? That's the real thing. Think your severe thunderstorm warning has a Tor possible tag? Everything has a Tor possible tag. I'm calling both games. New mesoscale discussion has been issued by Estofex. Mainly severe gusts. Oh, that's interesting. I'm trying to pull up all sorts of different stuff because I'm getting sent everything, which is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. This here is a picture. There's a storm chaser in Germany, so I'm following that. You know, I'm following that all across the board. This is a picture over here in Stuttgart, Thüringen, von Kursdorf. And look at that. That is a well-defined wall cloud right there. You can see it all drop down just like that. That is a wall cloud. You can see the inflow tail, so the moisture start to rise up just like that. It's what we call scud. Absolutely crazy over there. Might be interesting to you. 360-degree caught of the wall cloud. One of the storms rewind it to 1740. Oh yeah, that is the wall cloud right there. Good stuff, good stuff. That is pretty cool. Thank you. I mean, that video was one of the most insane videos I think I have ever seen. Maryland, actually portions of Maryland, not your area specifically, but portions of Maryland actually are in a tornado watch, which is kind of interesting. Oh, that's in Bedford. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is in Paderborn. So, big tree down. Look at that. Yeah, I saw that, Subway. I saw that either. That was when we were tracking that storm. We said, you know what? There probably is a tornado on the ground. Probably was a tornado on the ground. There's a tornado, 2 tornadoes today that were pretty strong. Thank God most of the buildings in Germany are like concrete or like really well built. They're like even more well built than the United States, which is kind of crazy. Jeez, this is a heck of a video right here. This was in Lippstadt. This was the first tornado that we covered here. There's people outside during all of this too. Oh my gosh. Did they make it out? There's debris everywhere. Oh, the tornado is to the right of the camera. Tornado's to the right of the camera. That was a tornado. Holy crap. Yeah, there's the tornado right there. There's the tree. Tree's gone. Yeah, I did, Subway. We watched the video. That... Holy crap. This was, this is Paderborn. Paderborn tornado right here. And just look at this. You can clearly see the condensation. Sorry for blinding everyone. Clearly see the condensation. Big debris. Everything was just getting shredded up right in there. This person was inside or outside too. Look at that. Look at how rapid that was. Holy crap. Still a lot of severe weather ongoing right now at this time. Still a lot of severe weather ongoing right now at this time in Germany. From the looks of it, the storm that was off near the Koblenz area, the first storm actually is starting to deteriorate. So there isn't really as much rotation, but very strong damaging winds near the Giesben area and the Polheim area. So I would watch out for that as well. A lot of strong damaging winds and maybe even some large hail. Could be could be a chance for a tornado. Can't rule it out, but that's what I see with that storm for the most part. These other storms here that are starting to push on through, it seemed to be really gusty, a lot of strong damaging winds for the most part. Once again, so wind being the main issue across the board over there. We're starting to get closer to this radar here. And yeah, there actually still is a lot of rotation here with some of these storms over here still. Still is a couple supercells. Still is a couple supercells. Embedded ones at that are still going. So Stadtoldendorf as well as Lamspring, Bockenheim, as well as Luder am Barenberg and Bad Garnersheim. If you guys live within those areas that I just called of Germany, you need to get in your safe space and get into a sturdy structure. Stay away from windows if you can as well. Numerous pictures of damage coming out across the board. This is another video of the tornado in Paderborn. Another video of the tornado in Paderborn. Dude, I just knew that tornado was going to go on the ground. I just knew it was going to happen. All right? I haven't been looking at radar for 3 years now on YouTube. Almost 3 years, actually. 1 month away from 3 years, actually. You know, I haven't been doing that for nothing. And it doesn't matter which country it is. If you give me a radar with velocities and reflectivity, I'm going to tell you as to whether or not a tornado is on the ground or not. I'm going to be able to tell people. That storm in Dassel might be trying, by the way. That storm in Dassel might be trying to put down a tornado here soon. That's an insane picture of that tornado. I mean, that's huge. That is a large tornado. And yeah, that's in Germany. That is in Germany. Oh my gosh. That was in this is in Lipstadt. Look at that. Large tornado. That was earlier in Lipstadt. Holy crap. Jeez. Did I just hear thunder? No, that's a plane. I don't know what the plane is doing, but it needs to consider the following. There's an area of rotation that's over here near Hancock. That might be trying to come towards me here soon. So I will have to consider the following sooner rather than later. Indeed, sooner rather than later. Oh my gosh, there's just so many videos now. Just these storms have ripped up practically everything. Here's another video. We'll start it from the beginning, shall we? My gosh. That's just rapid. You're chasing this stuff, really? Good luck trying to outchase it, because it might chase you. It's moving at highway speed. And I want to go back to this video here real quickly here, guys. One more time before we get really into the coverage here. All right, I want to go back to this video because of how significant this actually was. There we go. Now my audio is actually working. Look at that. Look at how... Was that a horizontal vortice? Was that a horizontal vortice that just popped up right there? No, that looks like a burst of... Looks like what was a burst of condensation. Let's watch that again. Yeah, right there. I think that might be a horizontal vortice. Yeah, Morgantown's just a little bit too far to the south. A little bit too far to the south here. Lamau? I mean, it's just... Today, over there, in Paderborn and Lipstadt, they got hit by two significant tornadoes. Two large tornadoes. And it was just absolutely insane. I mean, just by the looks of it, the damage looks like EF2 damage. Could see some more damage later on and stuff like that. That might be the stuff to watch right there in Paw Paw. That might be the tornado thing to watch over there in Maryland, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania. But let's go back. Once again, these supercells here embedded within the line still look like it could potentially be tornadic here. I actually think that is the case. We have one near Lamb Spring and one near Enenbeck and Dazzle. Go to velocities. Yeah, all of these could potentially be producing a tornado. If you're near Bockenem, Lutter am Barenberg, Liebenberg, as well as Inbeck, Kriensen, Dazzle, need to get in your safe space right now. New day one is enhanced. Probably for wind. Yeah, it is for wind. Unsurprisingly for wind. They did not change the tornado probabilities, but it's only 30 for wind. For Harrisburg, Allentown, Reading, Lancaster, Philly. Very interesting. Very interesting. How many total confirmed tornadoes today altogether in Germany? 4? So far I only know of 2. There could be 4. There could be 4. But so far I know of 2. Yeah, Dazzle, Einbeck, Kriensen, Season, Lamspring, Bockenem, Lutter and Barenberg, that area over there in Germany. South of Hildesheim, All right, if you know anyone who lives south of Hildesheim, tell them to get in their safe space. Get into a sturdy structure if they haven't already. Get indoors, stay away from windows. Chasing as far as Hershey. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, you don't want to come over here. Actually, no, scratch that. I know of two. I know of three tornadoes. There was the one in the Netherlands, and then there was two in Germany. Not sure about the other ones. But there were three tornadoes here that I can remember. I want to actually go over to this here. I want to see if I actually can have a better shot at figuring out where these stuffs are at. Where these stuffs now. Alright, so it's that storm right there. And I want velocity sweep from Hanover. A little bit of rotation over there. Yeah, the Cell and Dassel, Importanthagen, as well as Bad Gandersheim. That one definitely looks like it could potentially be trying to produce a tornado. That's a new warning for... New tornado warning. What?
Tornado warning for East Central Allegheny County in western Maryland.
Virginia has issued a tornado warning for East Central Allegheny
Tornado warning?
Maryland until 1 p.m.
What?
At 12:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Paw Paw, moving east of
The Paw Paw cell? Are you serious?
Tornado at quarter-size hail.
Tornado warning? I was like, oh, another severe thunderstorm warning. No, it's a tornado warning. What? It's a tornado warning for Paw Paw. Well, that's the first tornado warning. Is this going to be heading off towards my area? Do I need to consider the following? Oh, crap. It's heading straight for my house. I guess we'll have to see. If I get hit, I get hit. But you know what? I mean, definitely some stuff. I do need to... by the way, it's not called the Maryland Panhandle. I do need to call my mom. She works at a place nearby here, and yeah, I need to call her real quickly just to confirm. Well, thanks, Ma. All right, well, that's nice. I guess I'll just have to talk to my mom later. Thank you. So real quickly, chat, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to set up a time lapse. I'm gonna set up a time lapse real quickly, and I'm also going to connect my phone to a screen share. It's just not. It's not gonna work. The phone call's not gonna work. Mom, if you're watching right now, these storms look pretty significant, so I'd watch. I'd watch very closely too. These storms are approaching very quickly. It'll be over in our area in about half an hour. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up my Discord. I'm gonna sign out, log in. Your twist feet. There we go. All right, that has been done. All right, now I'm gonna call myself here. Okay. So now I'm considering the following. You can hear me. And let me just mute this real quick. We'll make things a little better because obviously it's a little bit of an echo right now. But there's a big storm that's approaching my house, so that's nice. There's also a lot of rotation over there. That's also nice. So all those storms definitely need to be watched out for. Einbeck, Seesen, as well as Liebenberg over in Germany, you need to still stay in your safe space. If you're in Dossel, you're in the clear right now. Storm has passed you, so you guys are good. It's the cell in Einbeck. Einbeck could potentially be producing a tornado right now, heading into Kriesen. So Kriesen, or Kriensen, I should say, Kriensen and Bad Gandersheim over here in Germany. If you haven't already, you need to get in your safe space. Yeah, Mom, storms are going to approach us in a half an hour. They look to be significant with the threat to potentially produce tornadoes across the board. So, just watch very closely. Very closely. Any big tornadoes hit in Germany? Yes, 2 of them. 2 big tornadoes, 2 large tornadoes, hit 2 populous areas too. Now, luckily their infrastructure is very good, so it's not like houses were completely demolished and or flattened. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of concrete and stuff like that, but otherwise. Kriensen. All right, Kriensen. So over in Kriensen, you need to get in your safe space if you haven't already, because there is a significant storm right there. Yep, we saw most of the videos already. Dyson should be looking down there. Let's take a look. Or at least I want to take a look at these storms anyways. This might not be where Geisen is, but I remember there was a couple supercells over here. And there is. Geisen. So that would probably be something to watch out for, this other supercell heading towards Helmbrechts, as well as Hof, Oberkatzau. Yeah, this could head to, could hypothetically head to the Czech Republic. This could hypothetically head to the Czech Republic. I do see that as a possibility. More than likely the northern side of the Czech Republic. That's what I see. That's a new tornado warning. It's an extension.
Tornado warning for northwestern Washington County in north-central Maryland, east-central Allegheny County in western Maryland, northwestern Morgan County in the Panhandle of West Virginia.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a tornado warning.
Tornado warning. All right, chat, real quickly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up my time lapse now. Okay, I'm going to set up my time lapse now. And we're going to hope that we get something off of it. All right? No promises, though. No promises. I also, wait a second, stuff's in my car, so never mind. I'll just have to set it up the normal way. Alright, I'll be back in a second, chat. Alright, chat, listen here. We got a big storm and a big shelf cloud, and I'm losing my mind. I set up the time lapse. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yes, the tornado warning is heading in my direction. It is heading in my direction, so it'll be pretty interesting to see what happens. But I have set up the time lapse. I'm not in a tornado warning. All right, that's the good news. I'm not in a tornado warning. Bad news is I'm in a tornado watch, and I could potentially be in a tornado warning. So that's where we're at right now. I think what we're gonna do here is, where is the pop out? There's the pop out. There we go. That's very nice. All right. So you can see that. There we go. This is very nice. By the way, nice little mini room reveal. That's cool. So we'll put that into motion when we get there. And I'm going to be going out on my roof here in a bit to see what the heck's going on with that cell. You guys will be able to see it too. But just know, I'm getting slapped. The storm in Langelsheim and Kalefield could be trying to go. Einbeck and Bad Gandersheim might actually be starting to get out of the risk of that tornado, but there is still some pretty strong rotation across the board with both of these storms. So, Langelsheim, Season, Osterwijk, Vienenberg, Hornberg, Liebenberg need to get in your safe space. Yes, this is in Deutschland. This is in Deutschland. And then the stuff that I'm about to get hit with is in the United States. So it's both. I'm going to get hit by both here in a second. All right, speaking of both, it's time to show what I'm going to get. All right, this is not in Germany. So I might as well take that off. There we go. All right, I'm going to mute that. Gonna unmute that. There we go. All right, let's go. By the way, very nice reveal. There you can see. That's the plan for the future. All right, what else is the plan for the future? Is I need to get my slippers on. So I'm definitely not actually get this shoe. That shoe. That shoe. Perfect. All right. Bear witness to what I do every single time I see severe weather. Oh my gosh! What is this? What are you? What? Oh my gosh. Well, it's time to go. Here, real quickly, I'm gonna turn off the camera and I'm going to post this on Twitter because this is that is a huge shot. Oh my gosh. Almost ready here. Jeez, this thing is racing. This thing is fast. All right, just posted on Twitter if people want to go see it. Retweet it. Stuff like that is what it is. You know what else is what it is? This thing is right here. Oh my, look at how fast it's moving. Look at that. This is a bona fide shelf cloud. Oh my gosh. I'm about to get slapped. I am about to get slapped. Can I see any rotation? I don't see a whole lot right now. Like right now. Look at the pancake. Oh my god. Look at the structure of the shelf cloud. We don't get this in Pennsylvania. All right, I'm sorry. For the people who might think I'm overreacting, maybe a little. But what is this? I mean, look at that. Also, my little time lapse is down there in a bowl. We're going to hope that the wind doesn't blow the GoPro over. Because if not, then oof. And yes, I do not have a case for it to waterproof it. So we're going to kind of pray. I might put a bunch of rocks on top, but I don't even think that'll work. So I'm kind of just hoping the aerodynamic aspect of the thing doesn't do a whole lot. I'm going to hold what I say, because that might be a wall cloud. That might be a wall cloud right there. It's inside the rain. There's also rising scud over there. Dude, what is this? Oh, come on, no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Well, I am starting to get overtaken by the shelf cloud. We still have a lot of rising scud over there. I'm not even sure if that's rotating. Like down there towards that rising scud. It could be. It could be. I might actually want to take a look at a radar in order to try and determine. Give me a second. Winds are about 15, 20 mile per hour-ish. Starting to gust up a little bit more, though. Yeah, I don't see too much. I'm looking along the line here, all right? And I'm seeing, first off, I see that big scud cloud over there. That immediately garners my attention to that. But I'm looking at this right here, and I can immediately tell that this is gusting out significantly. Like, there's just some very strong damaging winds that are about to move on through our area. Trees are starting to kind of bend a little bit. If I was trying to find a tornado, it would be right in there. Hopefully you guys can get a better view than I can. I can't see over that roof. I still am kind of sus about that scud cloud. I doubt that it does anything, though. I really do. I'm more concerned about this area right here.
This, you know what? You know what? This might be a wall cloud. And I know that's weird of me to say because I'm literally right under it. That could very well be a wall cloud. That could very well be a funnel. That could very well be a funnel. I might want to get inside. Might want to get inside soon. But yeah, that could very well be a funnel. And that is rotating. So yeah, that is a funnel. That is a funnel that is right over my head. Not one of the brightest moments in my life, me staying out here. So I think I might want to go inside here soon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to go inside here soon. So I'm gonna start heading that way. And try and hope that this thing doesn't spawn a tornado right on top of my head. But it is right there. It is right there. It is going right above my head. All right, I'm standing right next to the window. Yeah, that is a funnel. That is a funnel right there. It's eerily quiet too. You can tell that you're in the funnel because it's just not gusty. Oh, little change in direction. Little change in wind direction. Backing in the winds here now. There it is. There's the backing. So now it's past us officially. And it has passed us. So that's the good news there. All right. I said I was going to go inside. I want to check one thing real quick. Because now I'm not in the immediate danger. I'm fine. I wanted to check what's over there, and it's nothing. So I don't have anything else to look at right now. But I mean, man, that looks pretty crazy. I think I might want to go downstairs to get my GoPro. Just on the off chance that it doesn't hold up. Either that or put a rock on top of it. Something like that. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go downstairs. Or we're going to put a rock on top of the GoPro. Something like that. We're going to try and pray to God. All right. Big rock. That right there. There we go. It's not coming off. No way it does. And if it does, then soon. I lose a GoPro. While I'm down here, might as well look. Yeah, it's gusted out. Okay, well, I gotta get inside now because the rain curtain's right in front of me. So, might as well. Going inside now. And time to run upstairs. So, survey says it's now raining. It is not only raining, it is raining a lot. And it is very heavy rain. Oh boy. How the turns have tabled. And the rain curtain is gone. The rain curtain is now starting to really go everywhere. I'm going to close my window. Maybe only just a little bit. But it happens. It happens. Yeah, that's some pretty heavy rain going about right now. I'm getting slapped by a pretty strong storm at the moment. Here, let me fix my webcam. Yeah, I'm getting hit by some really heavy rain. Very heavy rain.
Why is... Oh, it's just my door being an idiot. Here, I'm gonna fix my door real quickly, chat. Yes, I know. How can doors be idiots? I don't know myself. I really want to go check to see if the GoPro is still safe. Still alive. It is definitely wetter than wet. Operation Recover the GoPro was a success. Not only was it a success, it didn't get wet, so we're good. Good stuff, right? Good stuff. Yeah, I did forget to delete the "this is in Germany" thing. Storms are starting to actually kind of deteriorate a little bit in Germany, so that's kind of the good news here. So much damage, though. So much damage. Down near Gettysburg, anything headed over there? Yes, very strong damaging winds. Probably. What was the wind graph? Every 1 hour. So probably about, I'd say, just some general showers and thunderstorms for the most part that'll be moving off through your area. I didn't see a whole lot of strong damaging winds. Yes, there's been tornadoes, numerous tornadoes actually over in Germany. Very strong damaging wind threat now that is starting to approach Bremen here. That's something to probably watch out for. But yeah, Bremen could be impacted by some strong damaging winds here. I wouldn't be surprised. This is a video that was sent in by a viewer. This is in Paderborn. And it's kind of on the side, so let me actually rotate it here. Counterclockwise. There we go. This is apparently a vehicle explosion over here. Vehicle explosion over here, which is absolutely crazy in my honest opinion. Yep, there you go. Another explosion within that. That's crazy. Holy. That. Perfect. I mean, holy. These storms are starting to approach the Czech Republic as well. So someone mentioned if these storms could potentially go to the Czech Republic. Yes, they are going to go to the Czech Republic. What are these storms over in Lancaster doing? Well, there's a lot of vorticity on this stuff north of it. Over here with the Harrisburg stuff. A lot of 3 Cape that's starting to develop over my area too. I think that's the end of my risk. I think that's the end of my event. True facts. I wasn't in the 5% to begin with, but that's the end of my event, really. Where are the explosions? That was in Paderborn in Germany. But yeah, massive line of strong damaging winds are now starting to move on through. Very strong damaging winds. Velocities are de-aliasing, it's that bad. Velocities are actually upwards of 70 miles per hour in some spots. Yeah, 70 miles per hour. That's 60 knots, almost 65 knots. That's almost hurricane force winds. Probably could be hurricane force winds based off of how the radar has not been able to really comprehend all this activity. Very strong damaging winds. Yeah, this is a huge line that has developed and is now moving off, more than likely into the southern portions of the Czech Republic here soon. Is this heading for New York? The stuff that's over in Pennsylvania, it could potentially head towards New York. Why is radar so bad there? Because they don't have as much, or as advanced technology, I should say, as the United States does. Yeah, is it safe to say that that was a tornado outbreak in Germany? Yeah, German radars are not that bad, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't have dual pole. And dual pole is love, dual pole is life. In Fiji, bruh. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I doubt that's the case, Risto, because if they didn't, or I should say, if they did, they would make it public. because then you would need the news corporations to take care of it. EIS radar. EIS radar. That would be EIS. That's that one. Bruh. Yeah, the Nuremberg one. Large hail. I will say that much. Very large hail. Very strong damaging winds. I mean, as I said, this entire line is probably producing very strong damaging winds across the board. I'm actually really curious. Yeah, even the radar on this is de-aliasing. Even the radar application that they have is de-aliasing. They're thinking that this thing has all the rotation right now. But it definitely does not. This is a this is a big, strong damaging wind risk. A lot of thunder now starting to increase. How's it looking like for Philly? Philly could potentially get some of the activity later on this evening, so they would probably need to watch out. But right now, should be fine. But yeah, Weirhammer, as well as Whedon, Ender Opperpfalz, Freudenberg, Hirschau, Fohen, Strauss, that general area, need to watch out very closely for the threat of some very strong damaging winds. And then even on the northern side, near the Presseth and the Grafenvor area, need to watch out very, very closely. The Weirhammer areas as well. Jeez, that's crazy. Where's Canada? Canada right now is a little late to the party, my friend. Right now, we are covering the eastern United States and Germany. That's the plan. Yep, the shelf cloud did already pass my house. They're issuing a tornado possible tag for that cell. Are you kidding me? They are issuing a tornado possible tag for that cell. That is a supercell. Or at least it's trying to become a supercell. I knew it. I knew it. Am I in the tornado watch? Yep, and I'm probably going to be canceled from it here in a bit. They probably will cancel my area here relatively soon. Jeez. Yeah, very strong damaging winds across the board. Interesting. This is from Hochster in Germany. Look at this. That definitely looks like a funnel cloud to me. And then this is the video to it as well. You can see the condensation coming up. Is that tornado sirens? That is tornado sirens. Yeah, I definitely see a funnel right there. I do see it. That's pretty crazy. There's so... Oh my gosh. Really? That's a new warning, probably for severe weather. Part of Germany, central. Mainly central.
The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania.
Okay. Ouch. Real quickly. Watch this video here. I believe this is from Paderborn, and it is. Watch this here, guys. Oh my...
Geht's dir gut, Hennes? Geht's dir gut, Hennes?
May I remind you all this is in Germany? May I remind you all this is in Germany? Yeah, European houses are built like tanks. I guarantee you if that was in the United States, that would topple over most stuff. Is that a severe thunderstorm watch? A severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for portions of Ontario. That's very nice. Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for Ontario. And just for reference here, this is the severe thunderstorm watch. It's from portions of St. Joseph and Sault Ste. Marie, all the way down to Blind River, Gorbey, Tobermory, Lions Head, Wyerton, all the way over to Midland, all the way over Mattawa, and everywhere over there. So yeah, really interesting severe thunderstorm watch that they issued there. Jeez. I just... Yeah, I kind of am broken. I kind of am broken a little bit, because I was just like, holy crap. Concrete houses to keep the heat inside since winters used to be cold. That was a huge thunder strike. Lightning strike in my area. Yeah, it was crazy. Depends. The one that have been built in the last 20 years, sometimes could get smacked. Why is there so much thunder now? Is it really because of the cell that's approaching Hagerstown? Or is it because of the cell that went near Mont Alto and just split? It really did just split. That's pretty funny. Area around Dusseldorf, Cologne is fine though, right? Let me take a look. For right now, from the tornadoes, they weren't directly impacted. That's the good news. It looks like for the rest of the evening, the line has passed on through your area. So you guys should be good. I think you guys are done with your risk. Glottenbach. Interesting thunderstorm over there with a Boeing segment. Yeah, very strong damaging winds over there with that storm right now. Magdeburg. There actually is a little... There's actually two supercells there. There actually is two storms that can produce tornadoes right within that. Yeah, there are two cells, one of which does actually have a supercell within it near the Oschersleben or the Oschersleben area. That's something to watch out for very, very closely. Someone said Supercell over in Luxembourg. Doubt. Kind of doubt it as of right now. Yeah, if you were to ask me what would probably have the best chance of producing a tornado right now, it'd be the cell near Oschersleben in Germany right now. This would be approaching the Magdeburg areas in Germany as well. Yeah, that would be the area to watch, in my honest opinion, if you were trying to find a tornado. That, or the Halberstadt area, the one just to the south of it. Another storm with rotation. It's a crazy video. Will I be streaming when this reaches Poland? Well, Poland doesn't have any radars, so it's going to be hard for me to really get a good grip as to what could be doing. What am I drinking? Minute Maid lemonade. True facts. Near Rhineland? Latine? Let me take a look. 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 What the heck is happening for my ear? Palatinate. That is over there. Excuse me. I mean, there's a couple cells that are trying to hook, but other than that, it's not really doing too much. Frankfurt could potentially be impacted here soon by a lot of these strong damaging winds. Maybe even tornadoes as well. Maybe. Yeah, the Saarbrücken areas. There's a lot of storms moving on through from France. Wish France actually had more radars. And I wish they could show up on Scope or Omega and not be de-aliased. Well, let me see. Yeah, no real radars in Poland. Austria, Europe, Germany, Italy, Lithuania. But none in Poland. UMD. Yeah, that cell near Oschersleben, basically Bode. That one has a lot of rotation that we've been watching very closely. That one could potentially be producing a tornado right now, actually. There's a good chance that that one could be trying to produce a tornado here soon. Where is... All right, hopefully that works. And it doesn't look like it's producing right now. But then again, we haven't looked at the latest frame. Yeah, it looks like it could be trying. Looks like it definitely could be trying. What's the difference between de-aliased velocity and non-de-aliased velocity? De-aliased velocity basically makes it so that it corrects it for any sort of error and or, well, basically we'll just simplify it as error. And non-de-aliased basically makes it raw data that hasn't been configured for anything. So basically, it's stuff that has been corrupted by any other external force that may be picked up by the radar. That's why we try to get de-aliased velocities, because it's more correct. Yeah, Groningen, as well as Oschersleben, other known as Bode, or Wanzelben, could be something tornadic right within that area. Would not be surprised if something formed there. That's a big roar of thunder right there, I'll tell you what. Wow. There's just so much damage in Potterborn. There's really just so much damage in Potterborn. So I know we're not done yet. Obviously, we have a storm right in front of us, but I'm going to be honest with you all. I really did enjoy covering Germany. I'm not going to lie. Will there be any classes this Saturday? No. I didn't have classes on Tuesday. So we're just going to skip this week. But I'm going to be completely honest with you. I really enjoyed covering Germany. All right, sure, I butchered all sorts of names and stuff like that, all right, but, you know, severe weather exists, ladies and gentlemen. It exists everywhere. Some places more than others, such as the United States. Others that maybe not as frequent, but still gets it, like Germany, India, Australia, all other areas, stuff like that. So, I really did enjoy covering Germany. And I think I probably would do it again. So, two things with that. First off, all right, I would highly recommend if people, if you know anybody who lives over there, they still need to be weather aware, in my honest opinion. I still think that they could potentially try to get impacted, unless if you're on the western side of Germany, then you should be fine for the most part. But if you live within these areas, all right, please tell me when there's another severe weather risk possible here again. Like the Estofex has 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 3 over here somewhere in Europe. I'll see if I can try and cover it. And if I can cover it, then hopefully I'll be able to continue to get the information out to more and more people. But a good way to let me know is contact me on Discord. We also have weather classes over there on Discord. If you want to join the weather classes, please be sure to DM me as well, and I can sign you up. But This is just another insane shot of the tornado. I mean, look at this. Maybe it's a little bit late to put down your garage door now. That's pretty crazy. Was there a tornado over there? Yeah, there were 2 significant tornadoes over there. 2 significant tornadoes over there. And as I said, this is for, you know, future events. For future events, please be sure to let me know. And hey, if you want a storm chase for me while you're in Germany too, feel free. I mean, of course, I can't really pay anyone, unfortunately, because our funds are pretty low after spending a lot of it on this room here over the past week or 2. But, you know, I can get you popularity and I can grow your channel and stuff like that by getting you a lot of cool stuff, so. Has it been busy? Yeah, there were 2 significant tornadoes in Germany that we were covering. Crazy enough. That might be another one. That might be another tornado on the ground. Yeah, Groningen. That might actually be a tornado on the ground right now. Just got another tornado watch? Did they just issue another tornado watch? No. That's a mesoscale discussion up there, though. Watch issuance 60%. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, I'm in the tornado watch too, so you know, that's not too surprising. Yeah, that might be another tornado on the ground here, guys. That might be another tornado that's about to drop. Right here near Groningen, towards the Egelin area. Yeah, that might be another one. 30 people injured in Paderborn. Jeez. Those are the type of people that'll tell you we were unaware. Pennsylvania? I live in Pennsylvania, yeah. Is that a new scan that just came in? No. But yeah, I do think this thing could be trying to produce a tornado here soon. So what I'm going to do here, chat, real quickly, I'm going to make another post. I'm going to make another post here real quickly. So that way I can continue to spread this information to more and more people on Twitter. But yeah, Groningen is getting a lot of very strong damaging winds. Maybe even a tornado here in a second. Would not be surprised. I can do both. We can do both. Yep, as I said, and if you want to, get in contact with me as well on Discord. That's my Discord account. So if you want to talk, feel free to do so. There's a tornado on the ground. There's a CC drop. What do you mean there's a CC drop? There is no way there's a CC drop, my guy. Alright, this is for... You need to find, yeah, that's where the area is right there. So... There we go. Just shared it with people on Twitter and stuff like that. Hopefully. Alright, as I said, please be sure to like and share that tweet. Once again, Egelin could be a tornado right over there. Might even be in progress. Mistake looking at Omega. Yeah, that might be a tornado in progress. That could very well be a tornado in progress. Little CC drop? Where? Jasmine with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, and of course we can talk about it again. You know, it doesn't have to be right now. We can talk about it again another time. But yeah, I mean, that's getting a lot of stuff. That's pretty funny. What I just saw. Yeah, I think my family is pretty much safe for right now. I think they are good. Let's actually go back to this. Yeah, Grongingen, this does look like you could potentially be having a tornado in progress right now. Would not be surprised. Whoa. There is so many pictures of damage across the board in Lipstat. There is just so much stuff. Holy. What does this special weather statement mean? it's the warning that's below a severe thunderstorm warning. So basically, it's something that's not really all too significant. I have checked Windy, but I don't really use Windy, believe it or not. I actually use another website for my models and stuff like that. It's the same. It's just abundance of damage, bunch of trees down still. We just continue to see more and more and more. Yeah, I would not be surprised if that is trying to produce a tornado, though. Would not be surprised if that is trying to put down a tornado over here near Eglin. Yeah, for sure. I'll be able to put in input with specific chase targets and stuff like that. Because the one thing that I've been doing with my chasers over here in the United States is I've been able to communicate with them and talk about where there could potentially be tornadoes specifically and stuff like that. So if you guys need any help with second opinions and forecasting, I can help you out with that. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a debris ball. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a debris ball. That is a debris ball. That is a tornado. That is not just a tornado. That is a tornado doing damage. Yeah, that is a tornado doing damage. Wow. So once again, more than likely a tornado near Eglin in Germany. That's in Hochster. Wow. There's no CC in Germany. There's no correlation coefficient in Germany. That's in Hochster. That is an amazing shot. Yeah, I'll get in contact with you, Storm Chaser. Maybe after the stream or maybe before, something like that. Do this. That actually was not a link to your server, believe it or not. That's pretty funny. But let's watch the video over here. This is another tornado in Hochster. Look at this. Another one. I mean, that's clear as day. No, there is not a tornado in Pennsylvania. I should know I'm in Pennsylvania. That is a heck of a shot right there, too. Yeah, there is definitely a debris ball right within there. So more than likely a tornado. Whether it's strong or weak, it's still there. Where's the tornado warning? There isn't a tornado warning. This is Germany. Yeah, that was another tornado that was northeast of Paderborn. So that cell that was in Hoxter, that was the same cell that we thought was probably on the ground too. So that was another tornado. That's 4, what, 5? Maybe 6 tornadoes today? And all of which have been significant too. All of which have been significant tornadoes. I think that's the craziest part of all of this. Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued? What do you mean? When and where? Up in Michigan? That's the case. That's pretty funny. Yeah, the tornado in Germany did look violent. That was probably one of the strongest tornadoes I have seen outside of the United States and China. Just visually. And I know that's hard to say because there's always going to be some other areas that can get, but... And there's always other videos, but I've kind of... You know, a donut. Yeah, to me it still looks like it could be still on the ground, if not trying to stay on the ground. It still has a left flank velocity enhancement, believe it or not. Doubt it, Seth. Doubt it. F5s need significant damage. And significant wind, too. Big windstorm over here, speaking of which. That's a big windstorm right there. And then let's go to the single image. Go back down here to the big windstorm that's moving off into the Czech Republic. Look at that thing. Holy. I don't doubt it if this thing actually was potentially producing... Oh my gosh. Huge. Very strong damaging winds. That might actually be... That might be a tornado embedded along the line right there. That could very well be a tornado embedded along the line. Heading towards Plzeň, Czech Republic. I did hear about the tornado that was near Paris. I just didn't see it. So I was like, eh. Who knows if that's true. But yeah, apparently it was true. Yeah, I think this can be constituted as a tornado outbreak. I think this can be constituted as a tornado outbreak in Central Europe. Central Europe got slapped. Holy. You gonna check about that Paris tornado? Yeah, I don't know. I heard about it, but it just kind of happened, and I just didn't get to check on it myself. So I'm not saying it didn't happen. The one in Paris was already 5 days ago. That could be true too. As I said, I don't know. I just know the ones that I've covered. The ones that I have covered. Alright, we covered the one over into, we covered 3 in central Germany. There was the one in the Netherlands. So that's 4. I'm sure we're going to get more reports of tornadoes around the pike. There's a couple other areas that I was kind of positive to where there could have been a tornado on the ground. I haven't really had a whole lot of confirmation on that, but it was still something that I was like, you know, probably could be. So it's pretty close to the tornado outbreak, I should say. Very close, at least. Having a hard time finding these towns in Germany. Radar Omega also is having a terrible time with its velocities, which is the reason why I'm using a radar scope for my analysis here. And then Omega, I'm coming in every now and then to get more and more of the towns and stuff like that. Hearing thunder in the Rhineland? Yeah, I would just watch out in general. There definitely is some just damaging winds for the most part within your area, but not really too much, in my opinion, that you need to worry about. Eastern portions of Pennsylvania is now starting to get slapped by these strong damaging winds across the board. Large hail, spotty winds, maybe even the chance for a tornado is possible. What the heck happened to my elbow? That's weird. Eventually, I'm going to have to move one of these radars. Or even, I could just get another radar. It's fine. I'll just get another radar and put it over on the East Coast. Do you know what time these storms might reach Prague? That's a good question. I don't exactly know how fast these storms are moving. Gonna be completely honest with you. They look to be moving pretty fast. 55. So about 55-ish miles per hour, moving due east. Okay. Draw storm track. 55 miles per hour, calculate. It doesn't pull up any of the stuff. Strange enough. But I would say about a little less than an hour from now, so about 45, 50 minutes before these storms reach Prague. Could be a little bit earlier, could be a little bit later, but sometime around that general time frame. I'd say 45 minutes would be a safe bet. He's concerned about the cell in Glove, Michigan? Really? Where's Glove? Is that up there? Do I really have to get more radars now? What do I do when hockey season is over? Consider the following. Will do, Mark. Will do, will do. Is Sterling's radar down? Could definitely be. Yeah, that's what I got for the most part. I get tornadoes in Berlin. It's on the same line of the Paderborn Hochster. Really? Oh yeah, you're not lying. That same line is still going. Magdeburg is starting to get a lot of activity now. A lot of thunderstorm activity. There's a little cell over here near Gusten and the Nienberg area, as well as the Stassfurt. That'll be something to watch out for. So the one with the SPC Outlook GR Earth, it sure is. But yeah, that cell might try to sustain itself, and if it does, it could, reach towards areas south of Berlin. That's what I'm kind of thinking right now. Jeez, it's a huge line that's pushing off into the Czech Republic now. That's some very strong damaging winds right there. Very strong. It might actually be approaching Prague. No, it's not approaching Prague quicker than I thought. It's about the same. New mesoscale discussion for Pennsylvania? Really? Really? That is a new mesoscale discussion. Damaging gusts remain the main threat, though a couple tornadoes and perhaps marginal hail are still possible. High severe threat is confined to a corridor in east central Pennsylvania into New Jersey, where the greater lower level moisture and instability is present, mainly because of the Chesapeake Bay. We cannot take a look at CC over in Germany. They do not have dual pole products. Look at Alsace. Let me take a look. 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 Are you talking about... If you're talking about France, it's going to be hard for me to see, but let's try it. Let's try it. Storms are starting to approach the Mannheim areas, as well as the Starbrücken. So there is a lot of strong damaging winds for the most part. I don't see too much stuff that's tornadic, though, to be completely honest with you. I don't see too much tornadic activity. Not with these storms, at least. Not with these storms. Yep, no problem, Jasmine. Karlstad? Karlstadt, Germany. It's near Frankfurt. Oh, you're talking about this line. This line more is kind of just... it's not really rotating all too much. It's kind of all over the place. Excuse me. Yeah, York, Pennsylvania is about to get slapped. One of these storms in Alsace was confirmed to be supercellular. More than likely it is. It's just I don't see too much tornadic stuff. You can have supercells that don't produce tornadoes. They're just more common if you find tornadoes under supercells. But that happens. that another supercell right there? No. What's that up there? Near Brome. Is that another developing supercell? That might be something to watch over there near Brome. Heading out for now. Yep. Thank you for coming out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for coming out to the stream. By the way, alright, I wasn't anticipating us to get a whole lot of subscribers. Alright? But we kind of did get a lot of subscribers here. We're now at 33,257. That's a good, what, 75 subscriber increase, which is pretty insane in my honest opinion. Especially for us covering, you know, Germany. That's kind of the funny thing about it. This is another video over in Koblenz. And, look at this here, guys. Oh, jeez. Look at all that flash flooding. Look at all that hail. Jeez. That's just crazy. Big storm continues to just do lots. Yeah, I didn't see too much with Frankfurt myself on radar either. Fortunately. Would this be equivalent to a moderate risk day in the United States? Either an enhanced with a 10% SIG chance for tornadoes or a moderate. But yeah, I would say probably a moderate risk. 10% or a 15% chance for tornadoes. So it's a 30% chance for hail. 30 SIG hail. 30 SIG wind. Something of the sort. Funnel cloud in Leipzig? Or Leipzig? Where is Leipzig? Where's this at? It's near Hall. South and east of Berlin. So that's like down here. That's this storm. So a spotter has reported a funnel cloud with this supercell right here. Wow, so this cell's not done. Interesting. Any updates in Pennsylvania? Last strong damaging winds and spotty hail. Yeah, it does have a little bit of rotation on it, just a little bit, but it's pretty far away from the radar, so it's hard for me to really, you know, pull the trigger on that thing. But yeah, that is a supercell, believe it or not. Send you stuff on Twitter. If you have time, check. Probably will here in a bit. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's the video that I saw earlier. That was an absolute insane video too. Just to show you guys what I'm talking about, this video right here. Alright, this is the video that I was talking about and how it just went from 0 to 100 real quick. Anything gonna hit me? It already did hit me. It's now past me. It sounds like a buzzsaw.
Geht's dir gut, Hennes?
Sounds like an actual buzzsaw. Jeez. That's crazy. Ha ha, Alexander, there it is. That's pretty funny. Alexander. uh That is a typical French thing. That is kind of funny. That is funny. There's just a tornado 20 hours ago? Yeah, there sure was. We were probably covering it. So there has been a severe thunderstorm watch that has been issued for northern portions of Michigan. 25 probs. 25 probs for your tornado probability in northern Michigan. So that's kind of funny. I'm now officially out of the tornado watch. So, there you go. No more stuff. No more stuff. Am I still covering the severe weather in Canada? Yeah, I still plan to do so as long as it continues to, you know, survive. It's got to survive first. Severe weather, turn that off. Okay. Yeah, very strong damaging winds moving into Pleasant. That would be something to watch. That continues to move off to the north. I think I actually went to Pleasant when I was over in the Czech Republic. I went to Munich, and then I went to the area where Swan Lake was. And then I went to Innsbruck. Well, actually, it's in reverse order. I actually went to Rome. Then I went up north to Innsbruck. Very nice place. Love Innsbruck. And then all the way up into Munich. And up to Prague. True facts. Timing looking like for the storms in Philly? It's gonna be soon. There's storms that are already in Philadelphia right now, so that's one thing. The strong storms, however, the strong storms that can produce strong damaging winds, it'll be hit or miss, but it could hit you in about, I'd say, hour and a half to maybe 2 hours from now. That does have some decent rotation on it, too, which is kind of funny. I did check out the tornado watch. I was in the tornado watch. That's the funny thing. Producing a lot of hail. Got some reports in the French Storm Service. I'm not too surprised on that. Is this a tornado threat or a damaging wind threat in Pennsylvania? It's more a damaging wind threat than a tornado threat, in my opinion, for Pennsylvania. This cell near Jesuits, as well as Ellenberg and Schleppelin. This might be something to watch. This thing has had a history of producing funnel clouds with it. So this is something to watch very closely over here in Germany. Jeez, I almost said in German. Wow. Lebanon, a lot of strong damaging winds and spotty hail. Not too much of an issue. But yeah, we do have a really interesting supercell here. Once again, this is north and east of Leipzig. North and east of Leipzig. Heading towards the Eilenberg and the Machrene. That general area over there. So if you guys are in that area, highly recommend you guys watch out for that very, very closely. Keep an eye on this cell in Pennsylvania for a possible tornado potential. Hate to burst your bubble, kiddo, but, you know, I would be chasing that cell. I really would. I wish I was chasing this cell over here in Pottstown and Birdsboro. I really wish I was, but, you know, because there actually is some pretty strong rotation with it. But duty calls. Duty does call. Leipzig. Leipzig. But yeah, there definitely is still a lot of severe weather over here. Gonna have to watch out for that. Is this almost over? The German event is almost over. The United States event still going. By the way, we've been live for 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. You think we would be doing this? I probably didn't. But no, it happens. Looking on my phone real quickly on the side. Hershey, I see a lot of strong damaging winds in your area for the most part. Let me take a look again. Yeah, and you guys are actually almost out of the risk here. Almost out of the risk. If you actually are starting to get lesser amounts of rain within your area, then you pretty much are out of the risk. You're pretty much good. By the way, go Bears. It's heading for Prague. Yes, the storm over in Germany is now in the Czech Republic, and it is heading for Prague. Take a look and you can see this big storm right there. Appreciate it, Chris. Is it normal for Germany to see severe weather like this? It's starting to get to that time of year. All right, I'll say that much. Maybe this early? I'm not exactly well versed in the climatology of severe weather season in Germany, but usually when I hear about it, it's a little bit later on in the year. So. Ah! Excuse me. Does my tornado warning indicator work in Europe? No, because they don't have tornado warnings. At least not the tornado warnings that are similar to what they have in the United States. How about Augsburg? Augsburg? Let's take a look. Augsburg in Germany. Oh, that's near Munich. I've been to Munich before. It's this little cell. It's definitely producing a lot of hail, I'll say that much. But the rotation, probably not. I think that one's going to be mainly a hailer, in my honest opinion. If I had to guess, I think that one's going to remain a hailer. Ellenberg and Thalwitz, as well as Doberschultz. Macarena as well. That could be something to watch as that moves on through. June or late May. Really depends upon the weather, though. That makes sense. Here in France, we got 2 seasons, May, June, and August, September. That's really interesting. How long until New Jersey gets hit? You're near Philly, an hour and a half. You're getting showers and thunderstorms right now, however. So, technically it's right now. And maybe even a little bit earlier than that. But the next wave after that, it's hit or miss, and it'll be in about an hour and a half. So consider the following, if you will. That might actually produce a tornado near Pottstown. And that might actually be a supercell near Pottstown. That'll be right along 422 as well. Right along the areas that I probably said I would chase along. Can I check Fort Washington, PA? Fort Washington, PA? Broad rotation near Lebanon. I see it as more of a strong damaging wind threat. You could get something that's on the northern side, but otherwise, not really too much. Anywhere around Philly, they're gonna get some spotty hail, some strong damaging winds. Spotty hail and strong damaging winds, so I would watch out for that. Someone's streaming me? Eh. It is what it is. As long as they're not making money off of me. If they're not making money off of me, I don't care. Like memberships, don't care. That's their own content. That's from them. That's not from what I'm doing. Unless if it's nothing but them streaming me, then of course. Might be a little bit more of an issue. Long Island see a tornado even though it's not in the tornado watch? Probably not. Probably not this evening, actually. Make tornado warnings outside of the countries, or outside of the United States and Canada. Honestly, it's probably more of a hassle for me to do that than not do that. Especially since I might get, you know, might get into legal trouble if I do it so many times. So it's probably best if I just say, you know, hey, there's a tornado in your area, get in your shelter right now. But hey, if I could, I would. Believe that. No joke. I could try and help out either Germany or France in their meteorology department, even though I'm not a meteorologist. All right, if you give me radar control, I can spot rotations easy. And I'll try and, you know, determine as to whether or not they could be super significant or not. And if you give me power to issue tornado warnings, all right, gonna happen. But hey, it'll take a little bit. Pottstown, Pennsylvania, looks like it might have rotation. The one that's north and west of Philly, yes. That one over there near Pottstown, that does have rotation. And to think, chat, we could be chasing that. Just kidding. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? That cell in Sebnitz in Germany is starting to rotate a little bit more. So that might be something to watch. The supercell here embedded within the line. Heading towards the Stein and Tullensdorf area. Any news for Cologne? Cologne, I think they might be starting to get out of the risk. Am I correct? I think they should. Yeah, I think they're out of the risk for the evening. So you guys are good. If you can, you guys can go to bed. Go to sleep. Göttingen. Let me take a look and see what we got there. Near Castle. It's right there. Oh, that is another little storm, isn't that? A lot of hail, I'll tell you that. There is a lot of hail over in your area. Don't see too much rotation. I see a little bit, little teeny bit, but it's not super strong. When does the St. Louis area get thunderstorms this evening today? They won't. They got it last night. Yeah, this is the first time I did Germany, but the thing of it is that the one thing that I do on this channel is if I have a high confidence that a tornado is there, tornado's on the ground, boom. I'm right there. I'm on it. I'm making sure that I'm trying to warn as many people as I possibly can. And it doesn't change for whatever country I'm actually covering. It really doesn't. All right. So, you know, I know this is an English stream. I know this is an English stream. You know, who knows? If I try hard enough, I'll be able to try and learn both Japanese and German. Because I actually do want to learn Japanese. But it'd be pretty cool if I learned both both languages. That way I may be able to, you know, converse more freely with my audience and stuff like that. Go international? Hey, I definitely could. I'm going to be more, I will say, my videos are going to be more well-versed towards the United States. But live streams for severe weather, hey, anything goes. Anything goes. So, but yeah, we'll get there when we get there. I think we have a new severe thunderstorm watch. Why would I make yourself suffer like that? I don't know. Listen, it was just an idea. I'm not saying that it's actually going to happen. All right, but if I actually do think that, you know, Germany could be a good place for me to expand my audience and stuff like that, I'm going to pull the trigger. It's going to happen. Oh, jeez. That's another video from Paderborn. Oh, jeez. Another video. Look at this. Look at this. Night, everyone, or good afternoon. Right now, it's the afternoon for us right now. It's actually 2:30 my time. But for you all who live over there, have a good evening for you all. That was a part of the tornado over there. That was a part of the tornado. But that tree just got shredded. It really did get shredded. Cover southwestern Australia. That literally takes everything I know and flips it around. Literally everything I know is the opposite in Australia. It really is the opposite. Everything is the opposite. And I have to take into consideration that. Except for thermodynamics. Basically, with energy levels and moisture, sure. But, yeah. Alsace, one storm that crossed the border seems to be very powerful. Can't check to see if it's rotating. I even have some slight feel of a hook. I think that's that storm that's right along the border of France and Germany. Specifically on the southwestern side. So let's take a look. Oh, and even with this stream, we also got hit by a giant shelf cloud, which is pretty cool. Because that usually doesn't happen in the United States, or it does happen in the United States, but that doesn't happen in Pennsylvania where I live specifically. So it's not, you know, this entire stream had everything. It had all the things. I don't see too much, to be completely honest with you. It's 2:30 over there? Really? Jeez. Yeah, I have to consider multiple followings if I'm even considering Australia. That's just how it is, though. Yeah, I don't see too much with those storms, to be completely honest with you. I really don't. Man, that Supercell, I'm telling you, near Mach-Rena, that thing still is trying. It'll be heading off towards the Belgian, the Torgau, the Schlitau, and the Bad Liebenwerda areas. So if you know anyone who lives over there, tell them to watch. There's definitely a lot of lightning. I don't see too much rotation here because the radar is pretty far away from this thunderstorm, so it's not really going to give us a whole lot of accurate details. But one thing that I do know is that storm is a supercell, and that thing is producing one of three things: either large hail, strong damaging winds, or a tornado. And I think it's the latter two, the winds and hail. So yeah, that's understandable. Listen, and the one thing that I will say here, okay, is that I know money doesn't grow on trees. I know money doesn't grow on trees, okay? But if you ever want to just track weather, okay, whether it's in Central Europe or in the United States, you know, let's say you stay on the channel and you want to track severe weather in the United States, because that's where most of the live streams are going to come from. All right, in central portions of the United States, or in Canada, or in Australia, this is the place to go right here. Either radar scope or radar omega. Now, for right now, okay, for the people who live in Central Europe, I'm going to recommend radar scope over radar omega. And it's only for one reason only. That is because radar scope de-aliases the velocities that are in Germany. And that is so much more accurate than going to radar omega and trying to find velocities yourself. Because let's be honest here, that looks like crap. That's just bleh. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a way to turn off or turn on de-alias settings over here. Not too sure. If I was more familiar with Omega, I probably would. But, I mean, I gotta recommend Scope over Omega if you're over here in Germany. And most people on Twitter do as well. I'm pretty good. How about yourself, Tickler? Germany has severe thunderstorm warnings. At least that's what Google Maps says. Well, hopefully, if they do have those warnings and they do kind of play it out, I hope that Radar Scope or Radar Omega capitalizes on the fact that there's stuff like that. Because there is a market for severe weather over here. There's a lot more chasers, a lot more people that live over here than Canada, I believe. So, you heard about the 2013 tornado hit Reno and Oklahoma City? Yeah, I've heard about it. It's the El Reno EF3. And there was a tornado 20 hours ago in Kentucky. Yes, there was. There's also a tornado about 20 hours ago in St. Louis, too. St. Louis, Missouri. Real quickly, all right, because I do want to go back to this Supercell over here, and I want to continue to watch this. But this is some damage over here, It says Lipstadt, but it's not. They actually corrected themselves and said this is in Paderborn. So this right here is in Paderborn. Look at the damage throughout here. And we'll watch this as well. Look at that. Sounds like something you'd hear on Star Trek, right? Some sort of submarine or battleship or something like that. Jeez. Some crazy stuff right there. I saw some people that were sending this in to me in here in Leipzig. A lot of people were sending this to me in Leipzig. It was a big low precipitation supercell over there. So pretty cool stuff over there for the most part. A lot of activity. Is this in Germany? Yes, there's numerous significant tornadoes over here in Germany. We covered it. It was a tornado in Paderborn. Both of them were tornadoes. Paderborn, so it was Paderborn, it was Lipstadt, and then there was another one that was north and east of Paderborn. I have to pull up because I can't exactly remember what it's called. Give me a second. So I try to figure it out. Hochster. Or Hochster. So all three of those were tornadoes along the line. There's also a tornado in the Netherlands. And then there was also a tornado in France as well. So that's what, 5 tornadoes? There's probably more that have formed, but have not been officially registered. Yeah, both were strong tornadoes. All of them were strong tornadoes. Speaking of tornadoes, Torgau might be, might have something tornadic over there. The supercell over here just won't die. It will not die. Cell over near Pottstown. Will this thing die? Did this thing gust out? Did it immediately grow up scale? It might have immediately grown up scale, which is kind of funny. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings now in Michigan. Big line. Huge line that's moving on through very strong damaging winds. I don't see too much tornadic stuff though, luckily. What? That's actually a thing? I don't know how that's possible. But I'm really curious as to how that happened. I don't know how that happened, chat. But that's really funny. Just saw something on the side. Radar Omega is severe thunderstorm warnings. Well, they don't show up, do they? I can't see it showing up right. Can you guys see it show up with your Radar Omegas? Because I don't see it. I know they have it, it's just not popping up. Yeah, Paderborn was a strong tornado. Yeah, how? What in the world? That's just super funny, in my honest opinion, what I just saw. It is what it is. What happened? I don't think I can say it on here. But all I gotta say is that someone made an oopsie. And it wasn't me for once. And now, apparently there's repercussions. Even though I have no idea what they did. But, you know. You can turn them on in the warning settings. Well, but like, was it appearing on there? Because I have it on. Weather alert settings. Germany. Everything's on. Everything is on, so I don't know. Don't know what's going on there. I really don't. Is there a tornado in your stats, Burrow? More than likely, no. Yeah, I want to know who did that. Because there is no way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened with that. But I find it really funny. You guys want to know something really funny too? This live stream not only has been going on for almost, what, 7 hours now, but we've reached out to almost 8,000 people. In my opinion, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty cool. So, appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm at the max level for Omega, and I can't do it. And its velocities are not good either, which is the reason why I'm using, radar scope right now, because it's just kind of meh. Yep, no problem, Farron. Hope to see you. Well, actually, I should say hope to not see you guys again within this live stream here covering Germany, but I hope to see you guys again on the channel at the same time. Really? That line going into Prague? Do they actually have a radar? Composites. Czech Republic. Oh, nice. Prague. actually is a little bit better. Now we can change this to, well, let's take the status off for right now. Turn this into, this is not Germany. This is in the Czech Republic. Yeah, if you're talking about the cell in Prague, probably not the best thing to do. Very strong damaging winds. Holy. It's pretty strong. But I don't see anything tornadic. I see some very strong damaging winds, though. Yeah. Now, I think the main part of the strong damaging winds is just going to be on the southern side of Prague. Just on the southern side. But I still think they could get some activity. I still think they could get a lot of activity. So I'd watch out for that. I would definitely watch out. Yeah, for real, Steven. I think so too. But the thing of it is that it's not. So the Czech Republic does not have radars. Believe it or not, the Czech Republic does not have radars. It's all from Germany that the radars are here from. So that's kind of what, I've just been going about. Yep, see you at the next one. For real. Yeah, okay, there is not a hurricane watch. Go away. There is not. Although that would be pretty funny if that was the case. But no, there is not. There is not. Let's check on the storms in Philadelphia real quickly, because I do want to check on it. A lot of strong, damaging winds for the most part, but it's kind of... It's that and it's spotty hail. So from Chester to Philadelphia, you guys are going to get storms. There's another band of storms that's heading off towards Allentown, so people in Allentown probably need to watch out for that as well. What's actually the motion of that? Yeah, there's storms that are going through Reading right now in Allentown, so I'd watch out. Quakertown, Pottstown, Doylestown, all the stuff that's been hit before can actually get hit again, so I'd watch out. Yeah, Windy's not a bad radar. It's not a terrible one, but I mean, I love to try and dissect storms to the best of my ability as much as possible. And the way to do that, for me, at least, the way to do that for me is to get good quality radars, which is the reason why, radar scope, radar omega, those stuff's really affordable. Those type of radars are the first radars that I bought. Cost me $10 USD. So that would be what? 8 or 9 euros. Radar Omega costs a little bit cheaper, but once again, their stuff in Germany is faulty. Very faulty. So, kind of makes sense. Will they rate the tornado in Germany off the Fujita scale? More than likely, if not the enhanced Fujita scale. Any tornadoes coming into northern Illinois tonight? The models are freaking me out. I think you should be fine, my honest opinion, but there's just some general showers and thunderstorms that you can probably expect. Is that Chester County? That is Chester County. Extreme southeastern portions of Chester County, moving into Philadelphia County. If you're in northern Chester County as well, you probably should watch out too. It is. Kochelman Wetter is probably the best thing to use, especially since it's free. It is free. But if you want something that gets everything, looks at beam height, you can draw. All sorts of cool storm chase and stuff like that. It's probably the best one. It also automatically updates instead of you having to automatically adjust to your current or your most recent frame compared to the website. So that's one thing to note. Is radar scope working for France? So the thing of it is let's go to Omega real quickly, actually. All right, and this is the same for radar scope, but these are your radars that are accessible to radar scope within Central Europe. All right, you can see they all are mainly in Germany. Actually, I think all are in Germany. Now, there is one radar in Nancy that is not on Radar Omega or Scope. That's on the website. But, yeah. Is it inflating? Jeesh. Where have I been? Tornado chances Dallas-Fort Worth today? Not super high. Actually, really, really low. Below 2%. Don't think Germany has adopted the EF scale yet? Maybe not, but... yeah, windy is a good failsafe, I will say. Any storms in St. Louis, for example, tonight? Probably not. Instead, it has moved further east. Well, actually, there is a little small chance. Little small chance. But otherwise, as I said, kind of an eh. Kind of an eh. Man, that Supercell continues to want to survive. It just continues to want to keep going and going and going. Scope. Work. There we go. It even has an outflow boundary. Look at that. Hook. Hook. Outflow boundary. Inflow notch. This thing is the most rinkiest dinks of supercells I have seen today. And that says a lot. That says a lot. Oh boy, I gotta check. I gotta check. I gotta do it. Interesting. Wow. That is very interesting. That's pretty funny. Where's the alerts at? Not really, you don't really have alerts over here in Germany. That's what we're looking at right now. The storms, however, over in the United States, these are your alerts. We have a tornado watch over in the southeastern portions of, or actually the northeastern portions of the Mid-Atlantic. And then you have a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of Michigan and Ontario. So we're kind of just sitting around for the most part, trying to see if storms actually do something. Really? This radar is dead? Thanks, Canada. Very cool. Why is Omega just de-aliasing all over the floor? That's the real question. Will I have to use radar scope for Canada too? I really don't want to, but first time covering European weather? It is, it is. It is, it is. DWD page. So I'll look at it here in a bit. Jeez. Tornado spawns. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I will say, Meteorologics is like really a really nice website. I am enjoying Meteorologics. Add that to my collection. Off topic. Oh. What's up with the German? Because there was a tornado outbreak over in Germany earlier. Still even could be some severe weather heading off towards the bad Leibenwerda, I should say. Might have strong storms soon in France too, but not like today. I'm really interested about the estofacts. The one thing I'm going to look at too is Meteo Alarm. Meteo alarm I'm going to be looking at a lot more frequently, just to try and see if I can figure out something with that, because that might be beneficial. I want to create an application. I want to, or at least I want to try and have some people help me create an application. If they know how to code, or if they know how to do stuff like that. And I want to create an application, right, to where whenever there's like warnings that are issued, whenever there are warnings that are issued, I want it to kind of update, you know what I mean? Well, maybe not, but we'll have, it'll be kind of like its own application, to where it'll say, hey, there's a warning here, or hey, there's a warning here, and you can even get audio alerts and stuff like that if you want to make it specific to your stuff. You know, you can combine the warnings for like Canada, United States, Australia. Because there's a way to do it for the United States, all right? We have, there's something called IEMBot. Well, you can do it with either IEMBot, or you can do it the manual way with the National Weather Service and Storm Prediction Center, and how they manually update things. But it basically gives you updates for each little warning office, because there's like a section for every single radar, a National Weather Service office for every single radar, which has their own jurisdiction that they issue their warnings for. And so whenever they update something, whenever they issue a warning, or if they issue like a forecast or something like that, it gets updated on IEMBot. It says, hey, they issued something right here. Like, for instance, IEMBot. Go to IEMBot, for instance. All right, this is just from the Storm Prediction Center. So basically the ESTOFX of the United States. Let's say I wanted to take a look at the weather in Albany. See what Albany, New York. That's north of New York City. Let's say that I wanted to try and figure out what updates have happened within that area. Well, you know, this says area forecast discussion, slight risk, forecast discussion, heat advisory, you know, dense fog advisory, all sorts of stuff like that. Let's say I wanted to go, for instance, to, a good place would be, Gaylord, right? Guam, Gray, Greenville, Spartanburg, Goodland, Hastings, Glasgow, Flagstaff, Grimes, Forks. Can I not find it? That'd be pretty funny. Might be Marquette, which is fine. You can see issues marine warning. Issues marine warning. Or if we go over to St. Louis, because yes. St. Louis is not going to appear on here for whatever reason. Probably because I'm looking at it wrong, more than likely. Would not be surprised if that was the case. There's St. Louis. Found it. I know people don't want bots, but it'll be helpful to me. Only reason why I say that is because it'll notify me whenever something happens. And other people in the weather community want that as well, to where they have a lot more organized fashion, a lot more organized way of getting those alerts, as well as the updates, because there also is storm reports as well, official reports from the National Weather Service that say, hey, there's a flood here, or hey, there's a report of a tornado. You know, you can see There's the report of the tornado right there. Another report of the tornado. Stuff like that. And so that type of stuff, that's what I want to work on. And I feel like it can be beneficial. So, Grand Island is fine, but I can't say for the rest of the month. I can't say for the rest of the month because we can't predict that far. Really can't. Oh, that's in Central PA. Crazy. Just wanted to update that. German police confirmed 40 people injured in Paderborn. 10 have serious injuries, no fatalities. 120 guests were trapped in a public swimming pool because of debris. Jeez. Yeah, bodifications. Ontario petered out today. Well, they still have a severe thunderstorm watch, and they're expecting severe weather later on. So it's not terrible. It honestly is not terrible. Jeez. There we go. Yeah, German homes are built very well. They are really well constructed. All right, so there's only one storm that I'm a little concerned about, but other than that, I mean, these storms just continue to produce a lot of strong, damaging winds across the board. Although I will say there is a storm that's currently slapping Leipzig right now. Really producing some good rotation there as well. But that might pretty much be the beginning of the end here for the event in Germany if it hasn't ended already. It's ramen hitting different. That's understandable. Prague is about to get hit right now. Prague is actually getting hit right now. And you can also see it's starting to get out of the radar, so it is starting to get a little too far away to track. But still, yep, Prague is getting hit right now, so if you know anyone who lives in Prague, I'd tell them to stay indoors. Stay away from windows if they haven't already as well. You don't make homes out of wood and nails in Europe? Yeah, apparently I heard it's more because of an insulation issue. But in the United States, they make it out of wood and insulation and whatever. So basically a bunch of weird stuff. Checks out the Munich. Strong storm suddenly popped up. Can't check if it's rotating yet. Let me take a look. Luckily, I know where Munich is because I've been there. So let's go see. Let's go. Excuse me. It'll be pretty fun. Yeah, I see a lot of hail with it for the most part. From a tornadic perspective, however, I don't see too much. It's pretty far south from where the main risk actually is at. So I don't anticipate too much from this besides some spotty hail. Maybe even some large amounts of hail from it. So I think it should be fine. What do I think about the storms in northern Michigan and Ontario petering out today? I think they could potentially get some activity a little bit later on. For instance, there might be a tornado warning for Mensalona here in Michigan here soon. Well, never mind, not anymore. Oh, geez. No, never mind. It still could. They probably could issue a tornado warning here. Go back to Gaylord. Gaylord. Ow. 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 Yeah, this right here, this is a supercell. All right, for the people who stayed up in Germany, or for the people who are in the United States, let's go take a 3D. What's my opinion of VestoFX? Does a good enough job. It does a good enough job. So I'm all for it. All right, let's go see volume alpha. Play that up. There we go. Ow. That is a supercell. That is a heck of a supercell. I know it's cutting it in half because the radar can't see all of it. All right, but that's a supercell. I mean, look at that. You got your inflow notch right within there where all the moisture comes in, feeds the storm. And then you got a very nice updraft here. Very nice updraft. I mean, this is a really nice thunderstorm. Very nice thunderstorm. Let's take a look at NROT. See how high it's actually spinning up towards. It actually is spinning very well. All this blue is the rotation that's favorable for tornadoes. And it actually is spinning really well. So this is a supercell to watch. Spectrum width. The turbulence seems to be mainly localized towards the ground. So that's something to note. What about the velocities? Just because I want to see. Oh, geez. That is a lot of inflow going into this storm, indicated in the red. That is pretty insane. And then the inflow is the green. That's pretty crazy. What program is this? This is GR2 Analyst. It's my favorite radar product of all time. All right, it gives you all the radar products. Now, it costs a bit of money, As a matter of fact, it costs a lot of money, but it's only a one-time purchase, and this is the best radar for tracking severe weather in the United States. True facts. So, and it even has 2 radars over in South Korea. So, but yeah, this is in Michigan, near Mansalona. It's approaching the I-75 corridor, and it just got a severe thunderstorm warning with a damage threat considerable tag. No tornado possible on it, interestingly enough. But yeah, this thing, I think, is starting to gust out, honestly. This may be trying to be a supercell, but the rear flank downdraft has gusted out. This thing's going to be producing some very strong damaging winds. And you know what? I'm just going to make that dark so that next time I don't blind people. Big inflow notch. Look at this. The correlation coefficient, which basically depicts as to whether or not it's rain or not. So the red is rain, everything else is not. Well, yellows can also be rain too. But you can see big time inflow notch right within there. You can see also the lower amounts of correlation coefficient over here. And that is actually hail. Go to maximum expected hail size. You got that. Go to ZDR. You got that too. And you can go over to reflectivity and you can circle that as well. So it's a lot of hail. A lot of hail falling within this area. When will we be having class again? Tuesday. Next Tuesday. We're skipping this week. Only because I accidentally skipped it on Tuesday night. Too much inflow? You would think that, but in this instance, it's the outflow that's just wrapping out too much. It's gusting out too much. So the rear flank downdraft is moving too fast. But it is trying to produce a tornado, though, I will say. You can see there's a little bit of a hook right within there. So it is trying. And by the way, you can never have enough inflow. You can never have enough inflow within a supercell. But yeah, I mean, this thing could potentially try to produce a tornado here soon. I would definitely watch out. Is that an outflow boundary? No, that's just a band of showers and thunderstorms that just decided to go right into the inflow notch. For no apparent reason. Am I in college? I'm taking a gap year right now. Taking a gap year. But eventually I will be heading back in to try and get my meteorology degree. If that would load, I may be able to get some stuff. There was an error. Please try again. Eating McDonald's. There it is. Alright, finally I got the thing. And there are no cameras up near Gaylord. That's very nice. Does anyone know of any cameras over in Gaylord? Oh, is that a debris signature? I doubt that, no. I don't think it is. Next scan will come in 20 seconds, though, and it'll be able to tell us as to whether or not. It's the class I'm taking, then? Well, I'm only a first year. Well, after my first year, I should say. But took chemistry earlier. Oh, that could be trying to go into the ground. That could be a tornado that could try. We'll see, we'll see. Needs a little bit more of a displacement in order to do so. Chemistry. Which math class was that? can't remember. Dude, it's only been a little while ago. Why can I not remember which math class? That's stupid. And then we also had some sort of English class. I should say. And I think we were in politics for my social studies class for whatever reason. I had no clue. No clue. Dude, I know. I hate the fact that we have to go through Gen Ed to get to a degree that doesn't need Gen Ed. It's stupid. But that is how colleges make their money. Could have been a mix of calculus and something. I can't remember. Definitely wasn't all calculus. Definitely wasn't all calculus. Thought I was chasing? Well, I wasn't. Yes, you do. You do need to take calculus. And to become an undergrad, that's the only class that you need to pass with a C or above. So 2.0 or above. System in the United States is just, it's bleh. Westchester is going to get some severe weather, or at least they're going to try and get severe weather. There even is some showers and thunderstorms that are moving on through your area, but the main part of the activity is actually going to be north of you all, so you should be fine. Did I get pinged again? Don't know. How are the storms approaching Berlin? Storms already just went through Berlin, but it's not really doing too much. You can do meteorology still and not do math. You just got to do a different style of meteorology. The meteorology I want to do is different. So it actually involves the science and stuff like that. You can do broadcast meteorology. Broadcast meteorology doesn't need math. So if you wanted to do that, you can get that. Yep, have a good evening. Thanks for coming out. Mikey Mike with the 2, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says lots of lightning in central Jersey and thunder. Yeah, there's just a bunch of general activity for the most part. Not too severe. The activity that's really severe, however, is a little bit further towards your west. Could potentially be a tornado warning over near Quakertown that could try to get issued here soon. We'll see, we'll see. There's even some people who are popular in the meteorology field that didn't take meteorology as a class and was pretty successful. So, yeah, that just put down a tornado. That is a tornado in progress, unsurprisingly. That is a tornado. Excuse me. More than likely a tornado on the ground over here near Alba. So if you know anyone that lives near Alba, or anyone near Gaylord and Pearl City or Oak Grove here in Michigan. Let's change this to now. Michigan. There we go. You're back. What have you missed? I believe you were here for the big tornadoes that were earlier. Not really too much, to be completely honest with you. A lot of strong damaging winds, and you came back, just in time to see a tornado warning get issued for Gaylord, Michigan, which is a populous area over in northern Michigan. Yep, that's a tornado. That's in progress. And that is doing damage. Oh, that might be a strong tornado, too. Oh, yeah, that's gone. That's gone. Strong tornado right now, heading towards Gaylord. If you know anyone who lives in Gaylord, Michigan, now is the time to tell them to go. They need to get in their safe space. Underground or lowest and innermost part of their building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and this tornado as possible. All right, guys, we need to share this information. All right, if the National Weather Service is not going to put out a tornado warning, the least we can do is tell people that a tornado is coming. Yeah. That's a tornado on the ground. That is a tornado on the ground. It is heading towards Gaylord. If you know anyone that lives in Gaylord, Michigan, they need to share, they need to get in their safe space right now. All right, so copy the link to the live stream, put it on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. That way we may be able to get this information out to as many people as possible. And by hitting that thumbs up button down below, you actually help me get this information out to more and more people on YouTube, essentially helping me spread the information. That's what we're going to want to try and do right now. But that, more than likely, is a storm that is producing a tornado right now. Looks to be producing a tornado. Yep, and it is producing a tornado. And it's heading for Gaylord. It is heading for Gaylord. Save image, radar only. Yes. Yes, we're going to want to replace that. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for East Central Antrim County in northern Michigan, northwestern
damn
Otsego
time.
County in northern Michigan.
Yeah, that is a tornado on the ground. I'm going to post this on Twitter. If you're just tuning in right now, we have a tornado in progress right now heading towards Gaylord. We have a tornado in progress heading towards Gaylord. And it is a strong one too. That's 69 on top of 53. Actually 54. Wow. So that is a 100. Really? Really? That is a 123 mile per hour delta velocity. Jeez. Give me a second here, guys. I'm almost done making this post. That way I can do my part and spread the information. Latest scan came in. Still showing a debris signature. Alright, I'm going to edit the video. Boom. It has been edited. It all has been fixed. So good stuff there. Yeah, that is a tornado in progress. It is doing damage. Let's go over to Omega here. It is about to cross over the Big Bull Road areas heading towards State Highway 32. And then eventually towards the Gaylord Regional Airport. So if you're in Gaylord, if you know anyone that lives in Gaylord, north, south, east, and west of Gaylord, you need to tell them to get in their safe space right now because some significant activity is possible here. Really? Yeah, Jordan Hall is on that cell. Really interesting. He's heading towards Gaylord, so that's going to be something to watch out for. Streaming from a new place? Yep. So once again, Gaylord. If you know anyone that lives in Gaylord, Michigan. Gaylord, Michigan. There is a tornado in progress right now. It is heading your way. And it is doing damage. This tornado is doing damage. So you need to get in your safe space right now if you haven't already. I just sent this out on Twitter. If you want to share this, please be sure to do so. It did just go confirmed. Just a regular tornado, though. Surprisingly. I'm kind of surprised they issued just a regular tornado warning. I'm really surprised, actually. So once again, Gaylord, Michigan. Need to get in your safe space right now if you haven't already. Need to go. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible, or in this case, tornado, because it is on the ground. The National Weather Service has confirmed it. All right. It is a tornado in progress right now, still doing damage. Still a tornado doing damage. And it is heading for Gaylord. It is heading for Gaylord. I'm trying to look at the Storm Chaser's feed on the side. I can't show it, obviously. But that does look like there is something right there. That does look like there is the potential. That does look like there's probably a tornado. That probably is a tornado still ongoing and in progress. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, that thing still looks like it's trying. Big bowl funnel right now. Big bowl funnel. It is starting to reach down to the ground again. I can't show you guys the footage or else my channel will be taken down. But it's right there. It's about to produce the tornado. Again, I mean, it is still producing damage. It is still doing damage and lofting debris. And to me, it even still looks like a tornado in progress, but not fully condensed. Oh, there's the big debris ball still. Still a huge debris ball, so it's all shrouded in that rain. Yeah, that's still a tornado. That's still a tornado in progress right now. Still a tornado ongoing. Once again, if you're just new here, if you're new to the stream, you're trying to figure out what's going on here, this is a tornado in progress right now that is right next to Gaylord, Michigan. Gaylord's a populous area. I'm going to try and see if I can find a sky camera here. Give me a second. Watching Jordan Hall. He's a storm chaser. And he's got a large storm right there. For whatever reason, my computer will just not load. It's just not doing it. It's just not doing it. PDS. PDS. Oh, it just went right over Gaylord. It's right there. Yeah, it's a big tornado. It's still on the ground right now. It's right in front of Jordan Hall, doing damage. Big time damage. Big damage right now. It's on the ground. It's doing a large tornado. Yep, significant damage, moving right into Gaylord. Big tornado. Big tornado. Big tornado in Gaylord. Well-defined debris signature. Well-defined debris signature. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for Gaylord. At 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located over Gaylord, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. So once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for the city of Gaylord. The city of Gaylord. 63 on top of 66. That is a 129 mile per hour delta velocity. That's how fast the winds are. Large tornado here moving through Gaylord. Large tornado moving through Gaylord right here. You can clearly see the tornado vortex signature right there. You can see the big debris ball right within this area where all the tornado slings all the debris that's been picked up. Clearly a large tornado in progress right now and is doing damage. And I even saw it on the storm chaser's feed on the side. I can't show you all, but this is a large tornado right now. And it just went through Gaylord. Still a huge debris signature. Very consolidated with its velocity still. Very consolidated. So it's still there. So once again, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. Particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. Tornado spotted by National Weather Service employee near the intersection of M32. So State Highway 32 and Murner Road. Yeah, Jordan Hall was on it very, he was up close and personal with this thing. Jordan Hall, the storm chaser. What was the delta velocity of this? Almost 130 miles per hour. Gate to gate. Is he only live on Omega? No, you can look at it on a website called Severe Studios. Severe Studios. And sometimes his feed pops up on there. Yep, National Weather Service employees spotted a tornado near Murner and Michigan Road 32. So Michigan State Road 32. So once again, this is a tornado warning here. A particularly dangerous situation tornado warning remains in effect for Otsego County here in Michigan. That'll be in effect until the top of the hour, until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I do believe they're probably going to extend this. They're more than likely going to put out another tornado warning here. At 3:50 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Gaylord, moving northeast at 50. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Unsurprisingly, this is not the first significant tornado that we've had here today on stream. But we hope that this is the last. We hope that this is the last one that we have to cover today. The velocities have weakened a little bit. That is the good news. The debris ball, very large. You can see how large the debris ball is here. The tornado vortex signature is no longer over the actual debris ball now. It is now behind it for whatever reason, which does not make a whole lot of sense. But you can clearly see the velocity still right within there. Greens are the winds moving towards the radar. Reds are the winds moving away. So right in the middle where I circled is where the tornadic rotation is. And if you notice here, if we go back in time, you saw how the velocities were a lot brighter. You had a lot brighter greens and reds, almost pinks in some spots. And then as we continued to progress, right as soon as it moved over I-75, it actually unfortunately intensified to its peak strength. And then as it moved off towards the north and east, it appears as if it has been weakening more and more. But it still looks like, to me, like it could potentially still be on the ground. So the thing of it is that even though it is starting to weaken more and more, this is intensifying. Or not intensifying, I should say. That's contradictory, isn't it? This is still doing damage. This is still doing damage within that area. So you need to really watch out for this very, very closely. Once again, if you know anyone that lives in Gaylord or areas north and east of Gaylord, near Spar, or areas near Spar Road, north of Spar Road here in Michigan. All right? You need to tell them to take their proper precautions underground or lowest innermost part of their building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornado as possible, because this thing is still doing damage and it is still a tornadic supercell. Yes, I have been live streaming. I've actually been live streaming for 8 hours now. That's a new tornado warning, more than likely extension.
Tornado warning for northeastern Otsego County in northern Michigan, northwestern Montmorency County in northern Michigan.
No longer a PDS, just a confirmed tornado warning. That's all they needed to do. They just needed to put out another tornado warning. They just needed to do that. Watch out. Could potentially see a new recycling here soon. That'll be really interesting to see if that's the case. And it looks to me like it is starting to recycle. So this could potentially try to put down a tornado again over here towards the Canada Creek Ranch area. SFX issued another mesoscale discussion? Really? Speaking of mesoscale discussion, National Weather Service and Storm Prediction Center issued a mesoscale discussion for this cell. Tornadic supercell may persist as it travels east-northeast towards Lake Huron. Yep, they are saying that it's going to continue. Tornado spotted by National Weather Service employee 1 mile east of Gaylord at approximately 3:53. So still likely a tornado within this area. It might be a smaller one, but still a tornado. He's probably not on anymore if he's not there. Yeah, if you can find any cams out in front of this, that would be great. Because the more cameras so that we can get eyes on this, the better. Yeah, it appears to me as if this has started to fan out a little bit more. The debris signature is fanning. And so I don't think this is on the ground right now. It's got a new area of rotation that is starting to develop, however. A new potential tornado that could try and develop here. And that would be the thing to watch. That would be the thing to watch here as this continues to move about. So we are not out of the risk here by any stretch. This is potentially going to be one of the best shots that we have of this tornado without getting copyright striked. Copyright claimed. There's the tornado right there. You can see the funnel right in there. That's from JP Tracy. So it definitely is over there. Moving into uninhabited areas? I wouldn't say that. There's still people who live in this general vicinity. Especially as you get closer and closer to the coast. I'm going to go over to Police scanner. Playing that right now. How am I watching? I'm not watching. He went off. Yeah, ignore the ad for a little bit. There we go. We'll listen to that as that continues to move on through. I want to check these storms here. Very strong damaging winds and spotty hail continuing to move on through into eastern portions of Pennsylvania, heading off into New Jersey, so I'd watch out. I don't see too much tornadic activity, to be completely honest, with these storms. So, it should be good for right now.
Do we have any units that have checked the west over by Hayes yet? Or east, I mean?
Turn this up here.
I see a fountain of water coming from the west side of Hobby Lobby. Is anybody already out there?
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Canada.
800 from 200 on com. Central from 6978.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Canada, so watch out. These storms, as they pass through Huron, could move off into your area.
We got injured people on North Center. It's going to be across from the Dollar General in a house. They got scratches and cuts and multiple bruises, and they need an ambulance.
Clear on that. North Center across from the Dollar General.
So Dollar General. Minor injuries for the most part from what I'm hearing with that. That's good news. If you're just tuning in here for the first time, we had a tornado that went through Gaylord, Michigan. Populous area over here. Large tornado at that. A large and extremely dangerous tornado that went on through. And now we're listening to reconnaissance and stuff like that. And the storm might be trying to recycle to try and produce a new tornado here in a bit. Might head off towards the Canada Creek Ranch area in Michigan. So if you know anyone who lives over there, highly recommend telling them to get into a sturdy structure if they haven't already.
7346, you're breaking up, you said on Meteor behind Walgreens. Do you have any truck upside down, is that correct?
Right, I'm checking.
Truck upside down, so truck has been flipped.
There is.
Clear.
Central from 08. I'm 04 is going to have this intersection. Is there somewhere with injuries you want me?
Okay, we had...
Oh, here, careful, I'll come over this way.
Affirmative. If you want to work to the east with me, I'm heading up and check this side over here. Central 6924. 22 from 8. Where you at? I'm over in Sheldon and Hazel. I'm just working my way over to Hayes Road here just to check these houses and whatnot. I'm just from Petoskey all the way to North Street is where it came through and all the trees and lines are down.
4601. North Ohio's got lines through too. Hey, 4601 to all police units. Hey, we need more than just injuries. You got it 1, 2, or 3 for how bad they need an ambulance. One need an ambulance right away.
So they got numerous injuries here.
down that are arcing or require an emergency, that's a 1, 2, or 3 as well. There's got to be some order to this.
Not seeing too much for New York. I think this line is just passing on through and it's kind of just being it.
Signal Central, fire command.
All right, police units, if you're out with somebody injured, let's give your location and a 1, 2, or 3 for how badly they're injured so we can direct our limited resources we have to the right place.
They do have limited resources too.
Well, we got 2 at the Goodwill here. We got a pretty good laceration over the spine. Verify that I got a box alarm, 5 engines coming from Grand Traverse.
4604, I'm at the intersection of Meteor and Main doing traffic, FYI.
Clear intersection of Meteor.
Jeez. There isn't really a whole lot in Pennsylvania. I'm gonna look out the window. But yeah, I'm zooming in here. I don't see a whole lot. I don't see a whole lot of rotation, to be completely honest with you. If there is anything, it'd be over here near Doylestown, but that's where there's a lot of strong damaging winds in one spot more than another, so I don't really see too much. I think should be fine.
525, have an adult with that truck that was rolled over. I'm certain of the severity.
Clear.
We're going to use the Sawzall to get them out. Fires on scene. I do need EMS. There is an infant. I see head laceration on the infant. Doesn't look life threatening though.
Clear.
Central 4622.
Not responsive. Appears to be breathing.
Clear on that.
Central 6924, I'm in service responding from West Oak City. Where do you need me?
Real quickly.
6924, if you could head over to the shopping center there by Hobby Lobby, there's a lot of damage there per fire. There are several injuries.
Clear that, responding to Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby.
1607. 1807.
Hayes Road is clear for traffic if someone needs to get to the north side of town.
Clear Hayes Road, clear for traffic.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw 1 or 2 more tornadoes from this either. I do think this could start to really ramp up here soon.
4601.
Okay, Petoskey in North Wisconsin has some heavy damage, but we've checked the buildings around here, and there does not appear to be anybody else injured in this area. If you could make a note of that, and we'll start trying to prioritize spots.
I want to look at something here real quickly. Let's go back in time here. See when this storm was doing the most damage.
Does not appear that there's anyone injured here.
And we're going to take a slice here. We're going to take a slice, and this is our path for where the debris is heading off towards.
Affirmative. Clear.
See large amounts of debris that is starting to be taken up to about 20,000 feet.
Clear. Hobby Lobby gas leak.
Let's see if we can find anything else over here.
132.
Big ZDR column, I'll say that much. Look at that. Big debris signature right within that. Huge debris. You can see this right here is the tornadic updraft, and it's just spewing debris everywhere. Usually when you have debris that goes up to about 20,000 feet just like this. Alright, that's a strong tornado. That's a strong tornado. Which we obviously knew that was a strong tornado based off of, based off of the actual velocities, but still.
Central 7349. I'm in the county behind Taco Bell. 5 guys being flagged down by multiple people.
7340.
I mean, that is a huge debris signature right there. With how high the debris was spewed from this tornado. So this was a significant tornado. This was a significant tornado that just went right through Gaylord. And unfortunately, people of Gaylord are. You know, you can hear it right now over the radio.
Crawford County, Grayling, and Frederick have been
Central 7306.
Gaylord.
7306.
Just got a call into the post. There's a gentleman stuck in the oil pit at Quaker State.
What?
No injuries, but there's lines down. He can't get out. And there's a gas leak at Jimmy John's.
Oh, I was about to say, there's a person stuck in an oil thing? That really did not make a whole lot of sense, but...
Affirmative.
Central from 4601. Can you get fire to the Quaker State? That's got to be the priority with the gas leak. I'm being advised that there's nobody left in the Quaker State.
So they are fixing the gas leak now. This is still a classic Supercell. Past your friend's house. Downtown in Gaylord. Gaylord isn't a big city. I mean, it's still a populous area. I mean, how many people live?
Yeah, if you can head that way.
Central just dividing Goodwill, Quaker, and Gordon Food.
Gaylord population up here actually is 3,600 people, which is kind of surprising because they put a National Weather Service office up here, but I mean, still.
922, you were stepped on by another truck. Where was that at?
That makes it all the more impressive, the fact that it hit Gaylord.
I'm clear, I've got it.
Central 6925.
6925.
Are we aware of the gas leaking out in here for us? It's just making here in this free lab.
Yeah, I'm actually on TX with consumers. We have, several gas leaks.
4601.
4601.
Got multiple houses with gas leaks. I can smell gas. I'm going to need fire in a big way. On North Otsego at Jensen.
Multiple gas leaks.
North Otsego and Jensen.
Was the warning PDS? Yes, but it was issued very late.
I don't know where our injured are at right now.
Clear.
Central 7347 in the county, southbound 75. Let me know where you need me. 4615, I got EMS behind Taco Bell. Where are they needed right now? $200 from 805 on 69 com. 805 com. Okay, what do you have? What do you need down by Hobby Lobby? All right, I've been advised, but it has not been checked, that they're out of quick lube.
What?
I just have some walking wounded. Central 6926. There is 2 injured in Culver's, minor injuries.
Jeez. It just keeps coming in.
2 minor injuries at Culver's.
Over and over and over again. There's just endless reports of injuries.
Okay, 200. I have a rescue unit headed to your location right now.
It's endless reports.
Where were you at? I'm pulling into, Trailer Park.
If you're just tuning in here, there was a large and extremely dangerous tornado that went through Gaylord, Michigan, which is where a National Weather Service office is. And now we are getting reports of damage. This had all the signs of it being a strong tornado and stuff like that, even as it went through the city and or town.
I've got several injured, just superficial wounds at this point. 7114. I'll be out of my post area for follow-up break.
Central 3124. I am southbound on 27. Where do you want me?
Eyes on out.
New Jersey is getting severe weather, but it's not super significant, luckily.
13 and I will be out at Nottingham Forest.
Available city unit central.
Client Pro 8.
They're out here at Gordon Food.
Central, go ahead for city.
Consumer powers. See what they got and how much resources they got coming so we can do a rescue.
City unit central.
Go ahead for city.
Have a crash Main Street near Dickerson under the overpass.
Another report. Crash.
Colors quite shook up.
Central, is there injuries involved?
No injury.
We're disregarding that. We can come back later.
Clear?
Definitely a priority here on North Otsego. We've got multiple residences. There could be people inside. We've got a bad gas leak up here.
It's a big SVC still. My goodness, that is a heck of a supercell.
Could you tell me where we should
This is as classic of a supercell as you can get it.
No staging for you. Come right into Culver's. I got a lot of walking wounded that can be attended.
Wayne 04.
04.
I can get another unit at my location. People are trying to go to the parking lot, causing an issue.
Where you at?
Main and Meteor.
Clear tank can be in around.
Yeah, here.
15, we're right next to you. We'll head over there.
Lot of just general scattered showers and thunderstorms with some strong damaging winds that are moving off towards the Philadelphia, Bristol, Trenton general area. I think Trenton could see some very strong damaging winds, especially on the northern side towards Princeton. So if you're in that general area of New Jersey, you should watch out. If you're north of that, towards like the Patterson, Dover, East Stroudsburg, and Milford general vicinity, you guys should be fine for the most part. As this continues to move further and further east, these storms will continue to deteriorate more and more.
DNR 3124 available, coming south on 27 out of Vanderbilt.
Come back to help you. We'll probably need to command post out here pretty soon too. Somewhere.
Once again, if you're just tuning in here right now, we're currently listening in to the search and rescue in Gaylord, Michigan, after being hit by a large and extremely dangerous tornado that has been noted by the National Weather Service.
25 from 22. Damn it. Go ahead.
Canada Creek is now in the immediate path of this supercell. It actually looks like it is starting to try and get a little bit more organized on the southern side. I think this thing could try and potentially produce a tornado again later on if it can get a little bit more of its rain to wrap around on the bottom side just like that. If it can do that, we can anticipate this thing to produce another tornado. But regardless, let's talk about the other hidden threat here. Over 3-inch sized hail is possible with this storm. That's huge, over the size of baseballs.
Sorry, go again.
So, gotta watch out. Gotta really watch out across the board, because this is going to be a significant storm that's heading off towards areas like Hawks, Millersburg, Rogers City, Posen, Presque Isle, that general area over there. Alright, gotta watch out. So if you know anyone that lives over there, that would be due east of Gaylord, along the coastline of Lake Huron, I would tell them that there could be some significant weather heading off into their general vicinity here soon. That's what I would do.
One unknown with light laceration.
Clear.
I had an idea, Jasmine, that they could, but
696.
Little John Drive, we have a male Down, can't feel his legs, has a sharp pain in his shoulder, laying in a very awkward position. If we can get a priority this way.
What did I just hear? Did other storms fire in Michigan? Yes.
We'll start some triage there. Copy.
Yeah, this thing is trying again. This thing is trying to recycle. I think this thing could potentially put down another tornado here soon. They just expired the tornado warning. Is Detroit going to get severe weather? I think they might be a little too far south to be a part of the main risk for tornadoes. And I think they are. Tomorrow they will get severe weather. For sure, for sure. Was there anything my way? A giant shelf cloud that I posted on Twitter. But yeah, this was not the first large and extremely dangerous tornado today that we tracked here. But it was hopefully the one and only tornado that is going to spawn here on North America here this evening. And I say North America because we were actually covering the significant tornado outbreak in Germany earlier on today. Early this morning into this late afternoon, or the early afternoon. Widespread tornado outbreak over there in the portions of central Germany with numerous large tornadoes across the board. So we've been pretty active here and live streaming for 8.5 hours. That's the crazy part about all of that. This is the Canada Creek Ranch Lake Geneva webcam. That would be this one right here. And the storm's right there. Storm is about to move right over the camera here. Trying to see if I can find any identifiable factors that tell me that there could be something tornadic in here. I see hail. See a lot of the white stuff falling from the sky. That's hail. Oh yeah, this thing could be trying to put down a tornado. This thing could be trying to put down a tornado again. Here, according to radar. But this is in Michigan again. Have you slept at all since yesterday? Yeah, I slept for like, I think it was 4 hours last night. But luckily, I don't think I'll have to stream tomorrow. So I can just sleep in. Do what I want. Where is Lake Geneva? Lake Geneva, Michigan. That's the Geneva Lake. Canada Creek Ranch. Even 2% tornadoes can produce strong ones, right? Depends upon the environment, but yes, it can, hypothetically. It's happened before. So that's like Clear Lake right there. Rush Lake. That might be the wall cloud over there. Unknown if it actually is or not. That also might be a tornado in progress. That could very well be a tornado in progress. Hard to say for sure. Have I ever streamed a California event? No, I have not. Unless if you're talking about earthquakes, then maybe. But... Let's take a 3D. I want to actually go back to Gaylord and take a 3D when it was going over Gaylord. And I want to actually see if we can see the tornado. Can we see the tornado as it went over Gaylord? The answer is yes. There's the tornado. There's the spectrum width ball. Normalized rotation, very high across the board. Very tilted rotation. Yeah, right there is the tornado, right in here. That is your tornado on 3D. I know you guys couldn't see it. I wanted to see it myself because I'm looking at both screens. Oh, this thing was a bit inflow dominant from the looks of it. Although at this point it was wrapping around more outflow than inflow, so that's kind of something to note there too. But wow. Once again, there's the normalized rotation. You can see the rotation here in blue as it spans up in the sky. Very well-defined area of rotation. Of course, if we backtrack here just to show you what the supercell looks like. Very large inflow notch here to where this thing can take moisture in, allow it to continue to form or sustain. And as I said, tornado right there. It's a pretty large one too. It's a pretty large one at that. And to think this storm is going to try and produce another tornado here again. Although it's producing some really large hail. Yeah, over 3.5 inch sized hail possible with this storm. Oh, it gusted out again. It gusted out again. Yes, we do know, Lego. We do. What happened with Gaylord? Got hit by large town. Why is the feed? Is Is it really reconnecting? Error connecting to the feed. Well, that's very nice. Apparently the feed was disconnected. Listen to the EMS. A lot of the feeds in Michigan are down now. Or at least in Otsego County. Does Radar Omega have normalized rotation, or is it just for GR2? It has low resolution normalized rotation. So yes, it does, but it's very low resolution. If you guys find anything on Twitter, please be sure to @ me at Nate_Snyder. Yeah, that's what I was watching live from Severe Studios. Just real quickly, here, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I was watching live. Jordan Hall got it. You know, amazing storm chaser on that. All credit to the Severe Studios group. That was the tornado moving through the town and or city of Gaylord. Oh, wow. That's a nice video. Amazing shot there from Jason. This is the tornado as it was approaching Gaylord. Look at that. All credit goes to him, too. This is from Jason. All right, so at Orbound Images over there. It's an Aussie, too. The Aussies have been doing really well as of late. All right, that's what... This is their stuff. Make sure you go check them out. But look at that tornado. That is clear as day, and that's some rapid motion with that, too. Very rapid motion. So that is one heck of a tornado. One heck of a tornado. Jeez. I mean, today has just been a crazy day. It really has. I'm going to hope that this storm is not recycling. It looks like it's producing a lot of large hail from one aspect, but on the other aspect, as I look on the southern side of the hook, so you can see the rain wrapping around just like that, inflow coming in unimpeded. So in the middle is where the rotation would be. It forms this counterclockwise spin. You have a lot of hail indicated in the pinks, but then you see how when it wraps around its hook, it kind of just curls back. It curls back. And the thing that I'm thinking about right now is that if it's curling back, I wonder if that's a lot of strong damaging winds coming in behind that. And I wonder if that could be either A, aiding the threat for a potential tornado to form near Posen, or B, trying to create a substantial strong damaging wind threat near Posen. Either or, Posen's going to get hit. So if you're in Posen, I highly recommend you get into a sturdy structure. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. This is some of the damage in Gaylord. So the damage pictures are starting to come in. Here's some of the damage. Damage to roofs. Tractor trailers and even RVs are being flipped. Fly just flew over here and annoyed the crap out of me. A lot of damage to these RVs. Holy. Look at that. Absolutely insane there. New tornado warning. Wow, they actually did issue it.
Tornado warning for southeastern Presque Isle County in northern Michigan.
I think they issued it a little too far north, but they issued the tornado warning, so I agree. It was in the downtown spot. Yeah, I think they issued the warning a little too far to the north if there was going to be a tornado to form. But yes, Posen and Presque Isle over here in Michigan. If you know anyone who lives in these areas, you need to tell them to take their proper precautions. Underground or lowest innermost part of their building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Maybe even a tornado here that could form. That better be de-aliasing, I swear. If it isn't, I'm gonna lose my mind. Someone tell the person in chat to restart their stream. Actually, and if you're in chat, refresh your stream and stuff like that. Presque Isle? That definitely is not an eel, that's an isle. My god, this fly is annoying the crap out of me. It really is. Yeah, I would be like watching down here near the Posen area. Where's the severe weather in Philly? The severe weather in Philly is just there. It's actually starting to leave Philly now. So you guys are out of the risk as of right now. Pronounced the French way? Since when does Michigan have anything to do with being French? You know what? You know what? That was a stupid decision. A stupid question to ask. Because we're obviously that close to Canada. So, fine. I concede. Presque Isle. That still doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Posen area. That's something to watch here very closely. A lot of large hail, I'll say that much. A lot of large hail. Why is... This is just going to continue to not reconnect. Everything is offline. Everything is offline. So we can't listen to anything anymore, which sucks. Send them on Discord? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Latest scan, this thing is starting to intensify as it continues to progress further eastward. So let's hope that this thing kind of meanders a little bit more before it produces a tornado. Because if it is going to produce a tornado, it'll be near an area here. Near Presqu'île. Would not be surprised if that was the case either. Would not be surprised if that was the case either. But yeah, this is definitely starting to kind of spin up a little bit more. Once again, for the people who don't know how to look at velocities, greens are the winds moving towards the radar. Reds and grays are the winds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be, near Posen. So if we can just hope that this doesn't do anything for another, what, how long? Another 15 minutes. Another, I'd say 15 to 20 miles. That'd be the best case scenario. Stuff still in Germany? I doubt it. I still think it's a lot of strong damaging winds for the most part. Big severe thunderstorm warning has been issued here for Canada. Big severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Fortunately, one of their radars is down, so we can't really see too much. But we'll be able to see the supercell as it crosses Lake Huron. I don't see anything from WeatherBug. Yeah, there's definitely not any cameras nearby. True facts. The nearest camera is like over near Detroit, which is kind of funny. You'll let it hit the cold water of Lake Huron for sure. Pennsylvania done with severe weather for the most part, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. I'm kind of acknowledging that there isn't really a whole lot of cameras over here in this portion of Michigan. So, if anything, I'm more surprised if there is. Yeah, cell near Posen is pretty close. A lot of large hail, I'll say that much. I mean, that's kind of mostly all you gotta say. But it's close to putting one down. It's just hard to say as to whether or not it is down. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it at this time. A lot of a gusting characteristic here, so I wonder if the outflow is gusting out. The RFD is surging through and starting to gust out. I wonder if that's what it's been doing. What risk is today? Where we're looking at, it's a 2 out of 5. Where I'm at, it was still a 2 out of 5, but over in Pennsylvania, there's a 3 out of 5. Actually, it's more of New Jersey. More New Jersey than that. And over in Germany, there's a 3 out of 3. So it's basically, that event was equivalent to an easy moderate risk. Easy moderate risk over here in the United States. Easy 15% sig over in Germany, if I could. Allie Baker with the 5 says, is West Virginia done with severe weather? We had some thunderstorms this morning, but also the National Weather Service has said we're under a tornado watch. You're kind of confused. Well, let's take a look at the current analysis here from GR Earth. These sharp red lines right here, this is the tornado watch, okay? So let's put it this way, okay? I live in southern Pennsylvania. I was in the tornado watch as well. I'm assuming that you were probably somewhere over in either Jefferson, Morgan, or Berkeley County, if you were in West Virginia. Because I kind of doubt that Hampshire and Hardy County were in the tornado watch. And if they were, then sue me. Sue me. Which, by the way, I used to live near Martinsburg. So that's kind of the reason why I know a lot about this area. But there's no more red box for your area. No more giant red box. Only these red squiggly lines, which means I just hit my microphone. That's not what that means, though. That just means that there's a bunch of roads and stuff like that. So you're fine. You're fine. Yes, Germany. We were covering this earlier. We've been live for about 9 hours now. And from 8 o'clock all the way to 2:30. So 8 o'clock this morning all the way to 2:30 Eastern. We were tracking significant tornadoes across the board in central Germany. And we were actually trying to get the information out over there too, which is pretty cool. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Try to pronounce this one. Lamoureux? Lamoureux, maybe? Let's go back up to the cell over here and Posen. Yeah, I think this thing is gusting out, but at the same time, the storm is just hailing. Like, it's just massive amounts of hail. Over in Hawks, there was 2-inch sized hail reported by the public, which is crazy enough. Are the New Jersey storms severe? They are severe. Probably not tornadic, though. This cell over here, south of Mount Holly, is the only one that's severe. So that's the one that's due east of Philadelphia. And that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But then again, today has not made sense in general, so, you know. Why does that one? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense as to what this storm is doing. I think that's de-aliasing. That definitely is some sort of contamination, so I doubt that's anything tornadic. Yeah, I see a lot of strong damaging winds and spotty hail, maybe an upwards to the size of golf balls possible. New Jersey's now in an enhanced risk for the rest of the night. I doubt they're going to be in the enhanced risk for the rest of the night. By 9 o'clock tonight Eastern, I bet you money that that enhanced risk will not only be gone, but so will the slight risk too. But yes, it's been an enhanced risk since this morning. Baseball-sized hail reported in Posen. Now we have a severe thunderstorm warning with a damage threat destructive tag. Damage threat destructive tag. So now basically, you know, if there wasn't already a tornado warning, this is basically a severe thunderstorm warning that should be treated like a tornado warning. But now it's both. Can solar storms affect the weather? Kind of. I'm not too well versed in solar weather to answer that question, though. But a lot of large hail, baseball-sized hail, has fallen over here in Posen. Once again, if you're near Presque Isle, well, actually it's Presqu'Île in this instance, Presqu'Île, you need to get indoors and stay away from windows. Presqu'Île, over here into portions of Michigan. Storm Prediction Center has issued a mesoscale discussion with a watch probability of 60% for portions of Oklahoma and Texas. Likely near the boundaries. That's interesting. Do I think Ohio storms will be supercells or more linear tomorrow? Tomorrow, I think it'll be a little bit more linear. I think a lot of stuff could be a little bit more linear. Jeez, this fly. I swear, if there's a way to where I could just kill it, I'd be happy. Belgium and the Netherlands too. Yep. France and the Netherlands actually both had tornadoes this morning. Or this evening, afternoon, or however way you want to put it. They both had tornadoes today. Jeez. Here's another video of the tornado here, guys. Here's another video of the tornado here. Look at that. People are just continuing to drive. They don't know what's happening. You can see the debris ball down here. Jeez. It was historical. You're the first American to cover this? Really? Am I really the first American to cover a severe weather event in Germany? Hey, I mean, as I said, I'll do what I can to try and get information out to people who may need it. So, just glad that it wasn't as bad as the worst case scenario. Still baseball-sized hail possible. Still a lot of baseball-sized hail possible over here. In Presque Isle. That's some bomb hail right there. Jeez. Heavy amounts of hail according to ZDR. Look at that. It says heavy as you're gonna get it. "38 people were injured in Paderborn." Yeah, Paderborn was just slapped. Alright, that probably was the worst tornado of the day. Paderborn. That probably was the strongest tornado of the day. Because it was just, it looked the part on radar. It looked the part. And it did the damage too. And for the people who aren't with us this morning, I'll scroll all the way down so that I can find the videos. But there was numerous videos on these storms. And it was just absolutely insane. And this was the tornado that was over. So this was the first one that was over in Lippstadt. Let's pull this up here. There we go. So this was Lippstadt that we covered. This was the first one. And I mean, look at it. Look at how large that sucker was. That thing was a monster. That was an actual monster tornado in Lippstadt. So that was the first tornado that we covered. And as my Twitter fails me, there we go. Yeah, Twitter continues to fail me, so I'm going to be having a little bit of difficulty trying to pull something up. Yeah, this small storm is more than likely going to move into Canada. More than likely. There is a severe thunderstorm warning issued for Canada, so that is something to note. And we'll continue to cover that as that continues to move off into Canada, too. Alright, so that was the one. Just got a tornado watch for Dover. Really? I doubt it. There is definitely not a tornado watch in Dover. I'm looking at it right now. There is not a tornado watch in Dover. This was the tornado, I believe, in Paderborn. Yeah, this was the tornado in Paderborn. And look at that. Just look at all the debris being slung around. Now, you got to remember, Germany has some very strong structures. Very strong structures. Like, most of their structures are like cement. Oh my gosh. And there was also another, there's a video. Which one was this again? That was, so this was Lippstadt. This was also Lippstadt as well. Watch this video again here from Lippstadt. Another view of the large tornado over there. Tornado warning has been canceled. Storm is now officially moved off into the lake. That's the good news. Statesboro should be fine. It's going to be really hot for the most part. And then there's another, this one right here. Stop. I want to watch this. This video right here, ladies and gentlemen, was probably the craziest one, okay? This was from Paderborn. Okay, this is from Paderborn. And look at this. Look at that. Look at how crazy that actually was. That's the reason why I say the Paderborn tornado might have actually been a little bit stronger than the other ones here today. Because that just absolutely buzzed through. And you can see the buildings are fine because all the buildings, as I said, all concrete. But jeez. I mean, that is just... Holy. Yeah, there's a major gas leak in Gaylord. Yeah, they were lucky. They sometimes do get tornadoes. It just really depends upon the time of year. Here's some of the videos of the, or not videos, here's some of the pictures of the damage in Gaylord. See actually that portion of the building. This is the, I actually don't know what this is. This might be one of the little, not really shopping mall areas, but what places were impacted? So the damage that we're showing right now, this was in Michigan. The tornadoes I showed earlier were all in Germany that we covered. We covered that live. All the tornadoes in Germany. How bad is it going to be in Arkansas tomorrow? Not too bad. I think you'll get a lot more strong damaging winds more than tornadoes. I think you guys should be fine. But I appreciate all the people who's been sharing all sorts of stuff with me. Once again, if you guys find anything on Twitter, please be sure to @ me at Nate_Snyder. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, we actually have over 3,000 followers on Twitter now. Which I know that doesn't sound very large, especially compared to the YouTube channel that we have. Which I really do appreciate all the people who have stuck out and have actually supported the channel. You know, it is a pretty nice milestone to hit on Twitter. So, pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. I'll say that much. What's the radar for Florida? Just a lot of scattered showers. I don't see anything super severe. A lot of scattered showers, though. Maybe flooding could be a risk as well. Do they have a Hobby Lobby in Gaylord? Yes, they do. At least we heard from the scanners that they do. Is the scanner working in that Michigan town? It was, and then they cut it off. I think they cut it off due to obvious reasons, though, but yes, they did. Here's another video of the damage. Here's some of the damage over here in Gaylord. The recovery efforts have begun. I need to get that check mark on YouTube, true facts. It's just kidding. Only way I do that is if I get a you know, insane amount of subscribers, which we might get there eventually. Parts of that garage. Ooh. Some crazy stuff. This is from a viewer in Florida. This is Lehigh Acres, Florida. So a little unrelated, but hey, that's pretty cool too. Exorbitant amount of rain falling down there, and it looks like probably 40 mile-per-hour winds, if I say so myself. A lot of special weather statements over there in Florida, so I do think that probably is the case. Listen to that thunder. South Jersey, a local forecaster of mine saying something's trying to form in southern New Jersey. Bruh. Really gonna make me take a look at what's happening over here. That's de-aliasing. Although there is something on the left-hand side that is trying. Yeah. At first glance, it looks like nothing's happening, but on second glance, yeah, there is. It is trying. It is trying. Let's go take a look. A lot of hail, a lot of sporadic hail with this. I'll say that much first. Second off, it's hard to tell. It is very hard to tell. But there is something that is trying to develop. It is trying. Red's moving away, and then a lot of these grays moving towards. So it's very weak rotation. Very weak rotation. But it's still something that Atzian, as well as Chatsworth and other areas, need to be mindful of as this continues to progress. But I don't see too much with this storm. I see a lot of large hail. This is from Steve Bisher. Steve Bisher. Through James Spann. And I mean, just look at all the damage there in Gaylord. I mean, look at that. What about Wildwood? I think you guys are too far south. You guys are good. You have a lot of scattered showers and thunderstorms over there, but yeah, you guys are good. I mean, just look at all that damage. Oh, jeez. My goodness. These storms right here that are starting to surge into Huron, they might be a bit of a concern for places over in Ontario a little bit later on. We'll need to watch very, very closely. .5 kilometers long was the tornado in Paderborn. Jeez. Oh boy. 58 people injured, 13 yeah, seriously. That's man oh man. Any MLB games postponed today yet? Apparently the Yankees game is postponed. That's what people in chat were saying. Yeah, Barry will probably have to watch as this continues to move on through. Dodgers and Phillies, that was actually canceled too? Can't imagine. And the Mets game, well, that's nice. Did I cover the Illinois tornado warning yesterday? Which one? Yes. Yes. Yes, I did. I covered a bunch of the tornado warnings yesterday. It's all good, Sonomy. You know me, I don't take things all too seriously. The only thing that I take seriously is apparently this cough that will not go away. I'm also pretty hungry, so I will have to eat sooner rather than later. Go get some sort of food. Yeah, there's a pretty large severe thunderstorm warning over here for Elliott Lake. So if you live near Elliott Lake in Ontario, I highly recommend getting into a sturdy structure and staying away from windows. Strong damaging winds is possible within your area. Other than that, not too much more populous over there. Yeah, Manitoulin Island is going to be really interesting. Especially as this heads off, this supercell heads off into that area. So I'm going to watch out. Watch out for that very closely. It's a false alarm tornado warning in southwestern Virginia yesterday. I did see that. No, it's not allergies. Actually, about a week and a half ago, I actually had COVID. It was just, well, it was kind of like a general, I don't know, cold. Took all the medicine I needed to. It's just lingering, so it'll go away. It'll go away. That is a huge tornado. That's the Paderborn. Paderborn. Paderborn tornado. Look at that. I mean, my goodness. Yep, 4.5 kilometer long path for how long the tornado tracked for. At least that was according to the preliminary results. They're still going to do assessments later, but. So much activity here today. I know COVID doesn't just go away. That's why I've been taking my medicine. True facts, Anthony. True facts. It's time for me to die. That's pretty funny. So luckily, we're kind of just sitting around here a little bit, waiting for these storms to kind of just do stuff. Luckily, that's kind of the position we're in right now. Have I ever witnessed a tornado or a water spout in person? Not one that's fully condensed to the point where I can see it. I've seen 2 tornadoes, or at least you can count 2 tornadoes, one of which was completely rain-wrapped and I couldn't see the outlines, and I was about a mile or 2 away. I was purposefully chasing. And then the other, I saw the funnel cloud, and then I saw the damage afterwards, after I was traveling up towards it. What happened in Germany? A large tornado, well, I don't want to say large, but it was a tornado outbreak with some significant tornadoes in there. This is another view. Another view of Paderborn. Jeez, that's the unfortunate thing, is that in these major populous areas, there's just so many videos. Oh, that's getting too close to the car. Yeah, I would start ducking too. Jeez! That RFD surge. That's just... Wow. I mean, that's just one of the craziest things. The privateer with the 50 says, for your custom neon sign to be put behind me. The thing of it is if I put it, like, right down here, I'm gonna hit it with my chair every single time. But I can put it up there, more than likely. And I'd be able to get it. I'd be fine. Rain coming down hard in Staten Island. Jeesh. Stay safe. Yeah, a lot of damage in Gaylord. Covered numerous significant tornadoes today. Check PA. There's nothing really happening in PA. Yeah, there's still a lot of scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing really too much. But yeah, thank you, the privateer, for the 50. It really does mean a lot to my channel. Everyone say thank you if you haven't already to the privateer. Sheesh, I'm exhausted. I'm tired. But we still got little ways to go. I would say, hey, we can come back in like an hour and then, you know, cover the severe weather threat, because this storm, or these storms, are going to take forever to get over there. Yeah, it's really going to take, I'd say, a good few hours before those storms actually get into Ontario and do activity. What do you mean it's pretty bad? Is it just 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts? Because there aren't any severe thunderstorm warnings over in Pennsylvania. There aren't any major storms over there right now either. Oh boy. That's a Little Caesars. That's a Little Caesars. In Gaylord. Yeah, more than likely we will know more about the tornadoes in Germany in a bit. Do you know when the storms in Brooklyn will arrive? They'll be... I thought they're already there. Yeah, they're already there. They're around. And it's just raining at the moment. After that main line moves on through, should be good. That's in Gaylord. there actually something rotating in Georgia? Better not be. Better not be. No, there is not. There is not. Not on my screen, at least. Any other reports on Gaylord? There's a massive gas leak over there, and they're telling people not to come to town. Massive gas leak. Yeah, part of me wants to kind of like approach this again in like an hour. To where I just step off the stream. I don't end the stream. But like I come back and then I finish the live stream, which would be live for what? 12 hours. Because we can't go live for longer than that. Or hypothetically, we can end the stream here and then start up a new stream a little bit later on. Either or, the storms are all over. You know, they're currently over Lake Huron right now, except for Elliott Lake. Elliott Lake's currently getting hit by these storms. Yeah, Sudbury is starting to get, well, is going to get some of these showers and thunderstorms. But it'll take a little bit before it gets there. It'll take a little bit before it gets there. Yep, storm did just arrive in Brooklyn. Thoughts on the impact on the island of Lake Huron? It honestly depends. Because the thing of it is that from the looks of it, the environmental factors over here are not exactly the best. Yeah, it really is not too good. So I'm not expecting those storms to particularly do a whole lot. Besides produce a lot of hail and create some strong damaging winds. What do I think the violent wedge tornado in Germany? What do I think it'll be rated? At minimum, well, there's a bunch of wedges, first off. At minimum, 2. At minimum, EF2. At maximum, you can go to like a high-end EF3. If you really wanted to, you can even try and push for a 4, but I don't think so. Haha! That's amazing. Yeah, I saw that student pilot ace. I did see that. Any injuries in Germany today? Yes, numerous. Numerous. I don't know, Jasmine. I definitely didn't growl. I have no clue. It's not the enhanced Vegeta scale in Germany, correct? I think they do have that. If not, it's the Vegeta scale, but I think it's the enhanced Vegeta scale.
Over here.
I don't know if this is the viewer discretion is advised type thing, but this is another video from Gaylord. Another tornado video from Gaylord. Yeah, the tornadoes in Germany were insane. When we watched that live, it was absolutely insane.
Oh my god. Oh, you can see the funnel. Do you see the funnel up there? What? Oh my god, that just took a power line out. Dad, do you see the funnel up there?
Yeah, viewers discretion is advised, as I kind of figured.
Oh my god. Did you see that transformer just blow up? I think our power just went out for good.
These people are clearly smart, chat.
Still going right there.
As we are here in awe.
It's on 75. I just saw a bunch of cars stopping.
This tornado did a U-turn. Where we would have hit them right in the face, but nope. Man, that's crazy, though. Yeah, Paderborn and Lippstadt. Absolutely insane. Those ones are easily number 1 and 2 significant tornado of the day in Germany. Gaylord was close behind, though. Yeah, you guys have a special weather statement for NYC and portions of Long Island. But not really anything too much, to be completely honest with you. Is this storm dying? Nah, not yet. Ann Arbor. Ann Arbor is way too far south. Yeah, localized flooding in Staten Island. Jeesh. Pinecrest cell becoming a little bit more concerning. Maybe Pinecrest. What? Special weather statement has now been canceled. Ugh. Chatsworth. Yeah, there's no rotation over there. This big line that's extending from Point Pleasant all the way up to Long Beach or Long Branch should be fine, in my honest opinion. Should be good. Lakeland, Howell, DuPont. Pretty bad rotation. Otherwise, that seems to be pretty much it with that. There you go. Any for NYC? No. Oh, there is not. Yeah, I probably should take that off. It's no longer in Michigan, is it? No longer in Michigan, is it? Western Germany becoming Europe's tornado alley. There it is. I mean, it's always been Europe's tornado alley for the most part. To be fair. Cell near Elliott Lake looks really interesting. Is that starting to rotate finally? Are we starting to see some supercells over here that are starting to kind of just do things? Yeah, the severe thunderstorm warning in Canada on the southern side has been canceled. It definitely is considering the following, I will say that much. "38 minutes ago, NATOcast issued this. Says not a huge risk for Canada. Not a huge risk for Canada anymore. Still a 5% chance for tornadoes in southeastern Pennsylvania for whatever reason. And a 1% chance for tornadoes over my house. So that's nice. That is very nice. I want to take a look at something. Yeah, not expected to see a whole lot after that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Nikki. Dual risk for severe weather on Saturday and Sunday for upstate New York and portions of Canada. So we could be going live tomorrow evening, maybe. I think I might have a conflict of interest tomorrow in regards to me potentially streaming. So I don't exactly know. North Carolina should be fine for the next couple of days, to be honest with you. When does this tornado watch expire? 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that's very helpful. It's very nice. NatoCast uses ensembles, so it's biased. No, it doesn't. At least that's the new models. If you go back to the NatoCast with the HRRR and RAP, that's just straight up from the actual model itself. But I mean, then again, you know, NatoCast did say there was a 2%, and you had a big tornado that formed over there. So kind of Maka S. We'll say that. Today is pretty strange. But yeah, it uses the cams. It uses most of the cams in NatoCast. Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a little cell right there near Elliott Lake. It's trying to go. You have a question for me? Go for it. Because I am about to die. Big clumps of snow coming down in Denver 24 hours ago is nearly 90. That sounds about right. It's another video of the Lipstadt tornado. At least the damage it was doing. Look at that wind change. Change in direction and everything. Jeez. That's crazy. Any borough of NYC, did they just get issued a severe thunderstorm warning? No, there's a lot of special weather statements, and there's even a severe thunderstorm warning in coastal New Jersey, like near Long Branch, but near your area, probably not. But yeah, special marine warnings and special weather statements are what's been going about. Possible severe weather on Monday in South Germany? I'll have to look at that some more. I am interested in that. Sub-severe rain. That's nice. That is very nice. What's going on? We're just waiting for the storms to just do things. Yeah, big lines moving through Long Island now. Got a severe thunderstorm warning over in Canada. Got an idea. I have an idea. This'll tell me if stuff is really gonna do things. There's a good amount of vorticity. Good amount of vorticity, but it's not really doing too much. Gonna be completely honest with you. That's pretty interesting, though. What is that all the way up there in northern Canada? Yeah, that clearly makes a lot of sense. There's even a lot of cape on the other side of the lake, so I know it's gonna do stuff. It's just, you know, do I come back after a little bit and live stream again? Because sooner rather than later, I will have to, we'll have to end the live stream. But that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Grab something to eat. If I'm gonna grab something to eat, I'd have to turn off the stream, and then we'd have to turn on the stream again sometime. Yeah, someone was saying in chat that there could potentially be severe weather on Monday as well, so I'll have to see. I'll have to see what happens over there. But I'm thinking of, like, ending the stream and then creating a new one when I come back after I eat. But even then, like, these showers and thunderstorms don't really sustain all too well over here in Ontario. I mean, look at this. These thunderstorms continue to stay over the lake and just continue to mope. It's not really doing too much, according to the HRRR. So you know what? I think what I'm going to do is at the top of the hour here, I think we're going to end the live stream. I'm going to get some good rest tonight. Sleep for a little bit and then make fun of Morgan. And watch some hockey tonight. And then I'm going to get some good rest. Tomorrow, I have no idea what I'm doing. I really don't. I know I have to go somewhere tomorrow to go eat some food. Or at least I do believe that is tomorrow. If not, that's Sunday. So, One thing I can say is just stay tuned to the channel. Whether it's on YouTube or whether it's on Twitter, please stay tuned to the channel. Because I'll continue to give you guys more and more information on all the stuff that's been ongoing. Once again, we got over 3,000 followers on Twitter now, which is absolutely amazing. And we're starting to climb on our subscriber count, too. 33,319 subscribers. I mean, we're getting there, guys. Sooner rather than later, we'll be pressing 34,000 and maybe even 35,000. So if we keep working on the way we've been doing it so far, we'll definitely get there. And hopefully we'll continue to increase our community so that we can continue to spread information with more and more people across the board. Because that's our main goal, is we want to create a giant community to where we can spread information together and work as a team so that we can, you know, do all sorts of cool stuff with each other. So, as I said, really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate your guys' help here this evening. Actually, we don't need to hit the ending quite yet. We still got 8 minutes. I said top of the hour, didn't I? Top of the hour means top of the hour. We're going to sit here for a little bit longer. So, anybody have any questions? Anybody have any questions? Getting me that pizza I want? Yeah, I will probably have to, won't I? Ba bum 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 bum. Not a whole lot of questions. Can I go over tomorrow's forecast? I sure can, actually. That's probably a good idea, to be completely honest with you. So I'll tell you what. Let's go to that. Can I post links to the weather and radar software that I know of? Yep, I will after this. Let's go to the HRRR. Let's go east. Precipitation. Half and half screen. There we go. All right, so now we can actually use it in Eastern Daylight Time, which is kind of funny. But we do have some severe weather over here once again. That is possible for much of the United States. Let's actually go over real quickly to the convective outlook for tomorrow. And there is the convective outlook for tomorrow. Very large slight risk, extending from portions of San Antonio and Austin all the way up through St. Louis into portions of Indianapolis, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Buffalo, all the way up to even portions of, I'd say, Montreal and Quebec City. So could get some activity over there as well. Watch out for that. Watch out for that. Now let's go to the models here. Go to the models. And you can see as we get to... There we go. As we get to tomorrow morning, you can see that thunderstorms are kind of becoming a little bit more widespread. We have a big Boeing segment over here in the portions of Arkansas, Oklahoma, and Missouri. So maybe a localized severe weather threat over there. But then watch how these thunderstorms increase in coverage here. Watch this. Boom. Look at all that. Look at all these showers and thunderstorms. So if I am able to live stream tomorrow, I probably will. Probably will, but very widespread for the most part, I will say that much. And then as this continues to move about, you can see they create their own risk. We have a pretty substantial risk for severe weather over here in the deep south, actually. excuse me, that could extend down into portions of Houston, maybe even Lake Charles, so I'd watch out for that. And then on Sunday, the risk for severe weather continues over here in the portions of New York, northern Pennsylvania, as well as in the portions of the extreme northeast. And then we also have some scattered showers and thunderstorms over here in the southeast as well. Someone asked for the links. Okay, so GR2 Analyst version 3. Get that right there. And we'll post it actually in 2 places. So we'll post it right there. That's GR2 Analyst. Radar Omega. That's Radar Omega. But if you missed, Gaylord got hit by a tornado in Michigan. And then radar scope. There we go. So that's all good there. Can any of these services software be available to use on smartphones potentially? Yes. Radar Omega and Radar Scope. Radar Omega and Radar Scope both are about $10 each. And it's only a one-time purchase. So I highly recommend you use those. If you want to cover, weather in Germany, it's probably better if you use Radar Scope. But in other areas, Radar Omega probably would be the best. Actually, let's put that over there. What kind of storms will Lorain County, Ohio get tomorrow? Strong damaging winds, spotty hail, maybe in the chance for a tornado. But seeing that game Outbreak, it looks sick. Yeah, we will have more than likely a roleplay server for that game. I'll be creating a roleplay server, and we'll be playing. I'll be recording YouTube videos for that on my gaming channel, which I'll have sooner rather than later and stuff like that. So that'll be pretty cool. Sup, Colton? For an African swallow flying that European. How does an elephant win the South Pole? That's an amazing Monty Python reference, I will say. I will say. I want to look at one more thing before I go. One more thing before I go. And apparently there's expected to be some severe weather on Monday for Germany. So I just want to get a good grip as to what's going on here now. Yeah, there is expected to be a little bit of severe weather in southern portions of Germany. Doesn't look super tornadic. I'd probably have to look at the overall the overall thing to really get a good idea as to what could potentially be happening. And I don't see a whole lot for Germany even after that, too, so that's kind of interesting. Wow. We have a gaming channel, too. I'll be making a gaming channel, and I'll be a little bit more unfiltered over there, too, to where, you know, be a little bit more adult. And or a little bit more vibrant in my wordage. Yeah, after further review, NATO cast has folded. That is the NATO cast for the rest of today. I mean, for crying out loud, there's a 2% chance over in Fort Lauderdale. And there's a 2% chance over here in portions of Arkansas and some of these other areas too. But other than that, don't really see too much. So I think that's where we're going to call it quits here for this evening. Once again, thank you guys so much for watching. Please be sure to stay tuned to the channel, as I'll have more information on whether or not I will be live streaming within the coming days. Or follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter at Nate_Snyder, so that way you guys might be able to get the quickest information from me. You know, that would be the most efficient way to actually get it. So Nate_Snyder, link to my Twitter is in the chat. Right there. There we go. Very nice that we have as many subscribers as we do. So as I said, thank you so much. And we're getting there. I'm saying, you know, I'm just saying we are going to expand. And I'm thankful for all of you for helping me out. Pepperjack with the 2 says thank you for checking. Thank you for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. I didn't do an intro video this morning, so I don't think I should do it here this evening. So yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out, everyone. And please stay safe out there.